All right. Should have changed the thumbnail today and put Derek Carr. And put Alvin Kamara and Saquon. Afternoon, everybody. Let's just get to it, okay? First, uh, let's get to the weather around the league, and then we'll talk about the games. I'll just do everything in time while I'm talking to you guys. Behind me is going to be Pittsburgh and the Chargers because that's on my local New York affiliate. Up here, I'm going to have Houston. Uh, Up here as they go to Minnesota today. Get this kicked. I can tell you one thing: it is beautiful around the United States today. I mean, none of the home teams here are home, but the weather is still good. I mean, it's perfect weather today. Here we go. Let's get this started. Cleveland, the Giants today. 81 degrees. Couldn't rain in Cleveland. The wind is 7 miles per hour southwest. Green Bay at Tennessee, 90 degrees with a slight chance of thunderstorms. Indianapolis is indoors. Minnesota is indoors for the big one. New Orleans is indoors. 71 in Pittsburgh, mostly cloudy. The winds are 8 miles per hour southeast. Denver and Tampa, 84 degrees. Beautiful day in Tampa. Late games, Raiders and Vegas indoors. Seahawks and Dolphins, going to rain that game. Well, else is there with Seattle, 67 degrees. A nice breeze, 5 miles per hour, which is strange for Seattle. Dallas is indoors today. It's going to be raining down in Arlington, 93 degrees, but they'll play under the roof. Rams are under the roof. The Cardinals are under the roof. Atlanta tonight's under the roof. And then your doubleheader tomorrow, 63 degrees and raining up in Orchard Park tomorrow night. Buffalo and the Jaguars pouring in Cincinnati tomorrow night. 75 degrees in Cincinnati. Uh, Bengals and Redskins. That is your weather report. You know, so let's get this started. Like I said, there you go. That's one of the big matchups today. Tomlin versus Harbaugh, ground and pound. Two of the two of the best coaches coaching right now in the NFL go head to head. This should be a fascinating game, a power running game, and good defense. Herbert is a game time decision in that game. Justin's a game time decision. Yeah, pull up. I got you, Platt. Yeah, let me see what this guy is saying. Maybe it's 2 weeks in a row I got burnt by the biggest upsets, dude. Yeah, pull up, Platt. Ravens last week lose to the Raiders. Bengals lose to the Pats. I'm taking Tampa Bay minus 6.5. Herbert's playing. Okay. I'm taking this. I'm gonna leave the Saint game alone, but I'm definitely taking Tampa Bay. I don't see Tampa Bay losing, not at all. Afternoon, sir. Well, in your case, morning, sir.
What's up with you, Mace?
I'm good, man. I'm good. Let me get what we're talking about right now, or about to talk about. Good talking to you, man. How was your week? Good.
Yeah, yeah. It was
I know you had a late night last night. Trust me, I was awake.
yeah, the Baylor 1 point game, overtime game. Yeah. Um you had a Hawaii game. I haven't even seen the outcome of that. That was plus 10. Um I saw the spread. They UCLA beat them by 3. This was some Division 2 team, Northern Iowa or something like that, and they went over there and they were 10 point. When I went to sleep, they were up by 7. I don't know what if they won. The guy had to go and look because I don't know why it was considered why they gave him. It looked like it was a gimme, but yeah, I mean overall, Mississippi, like we said, Rebels hop
Yes.
on the Rebels, hop on Vols, hopped on both of those teams, parlayed them, and I won.
There you go.
SEC, you guys do not play with the SEC now. SEC normally they just have to beat up on each other, but because of all of this 18 playoff and all of these teams, when you say Tennessee, when you say Alabama, when you say Georgia, when you say Ole Miss, that is money in the bank. None of those divisions can compete with those guys. They don't have the players, they don't have the coaches, and you see that with Oklahoma, the 5 point spread. Tennessee 22. Tennessee blew them out.
I knew because, and I said this to everybody. The secret sauce is Kiffin, Tennessee, and there's another team that's marquee. Oh, Nebraska. What do they all have in common? They got one of those top seven freshman quarterbacks, and look at them now. They have taken off, especially Tennessee. And I said this last night. Tennessee, you gotta love about them. Their team plays both sides of the ball, and on defense, they are dominant.
Hmm.
Look what they've done, folks. Only played one home game. They've been on the road 3 times. They dominated NC State, and they dominated last night in Sooner Boomerland.
Well,
Tennessee's gonna be a tough out, folks.
it's the winning team. What's my team? Somebody say, "What's your team?" The winning team.
Exactly.
Um, at the end of the day, Mississippi people got to understand. I don't know. We're over here, but we did a little bit yesterday. Talked about gambling in Mississippi, in SEC country. They
Hmm.
do a lot of gambling. They do a lot of it, right? Whether it's forget all. I'm not gonna get into that, but they do a lot of gambling. So you look at Ole Miss, Mississippi, and I saw this with somebody else did it. Um, Notre Dame did it. Notre Dame do. A lot of times a coach, he's got to cover that spread because he got to have the betters on his side. As far as the whole school or the fans, maybe he'll get them, maybe he won't, but he got to get those betters. That's somebody. Those are people he can get on his side. He covers the spread; they'll be on his side. And I saw Notre Dame. Notre Dame came out slow, but they covered the spread. Now, Michigan. Um, I've long left that. I've jumped off that ship, man. That's a sinking ship. I like the brother got a chance, but it ain't gonna work for him. He just runs the ball way too much, man. He's addicted to the run. And you cannot tell me 80 yards in the last 2 minutes. That's your 2 point comeback. And he got a good running back. That running back's good, but come on.
They believe in the Jim Harbaugh way, man. Power football.
I don't know, base. You down by 6, and you handing the ball off with 2 minutes left. But it worked. So it worked. But
That's
anyhow,
why I got those 2 men up there in the thumbnail today, because that's the way the Steelers and Chargers are going to play today.
we'll see. I don't think Mike. I don't think Mike's gonna show up. Um, if Herbert has a look, if Herbert has a sore ankle, if he does, if he's not mobile, he's not gonna make it. You can't play Pittsburgh and not be mobile. They have a very, if not one of the best defensive pass rushes. JT, man, JT's gonna get every game. He's gonna get about 3 shots on your quarterback, and he's gonna try to knock that ball out. And he is successful with that, and it changes the game, uh, field possession, and momentum of the game. Now, if you can contain him, if you can keep him off your quarterback, you can beat Pittsburgh. They're not hard to beat, but it's hard to deal with them because of their front. Highsmith, they got a line, and man, they just put a lot of pressure on the quarterback. Now we saw that with Atlanta, right? That's the thing about Atlanta. Kirk Cousins had one of his worst games as a professional. He comes back. Look what he does to the Eagles. And one of the things they was able to do, they protected him. They kept him. If you give him a clean pocket, man, Kirk Cousins will dice you up.
Let
But
me say
Pittsburgh,
this.
Pittsburgh
Let me
never gave him that.
let me say this real quick. Good morning to that boy, Pete. You're the best, bro, and good morning to Raven Knight to you guys. For Ravens morning, for that boy's afternoon. That you want to pull up, you can. What I was gonna say. Uh, did you see or you fell asleep that bullshit that happened in Colorado late last
Well, I got a, well, Mace, I'll talk about that at a different time.
night? You got it, brother.
Actually, I was going to do that. I was going to do that today. My comments about that. But now I want to do it up here. I mean, I want to help you. If you wanted my help on these games, some of these games before
That's
they
why
kick
I
off.
brought you up here, family.
Okay, yeah, I don't want to get on the
We'll
rant
give
about.
you some
I don't
cowboy
want to get.
happening.
I don't want to get in no rant about Colorado. That would eat up all the time. When I got done, it'll be halftime.
Oh man.
So let's see. Let's start out with Let's start out. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, here we go. Okay, we had the Jets, New England. We saw Rubber Band Man showed up, played the way I thought he would play Monday Night Football. Rubber Band Man. That's the thing about him, man. And I guess the Jets found their defense, and they went on to win easy money. And he pushed. I don't know what that was, man. What was that? He pushed the coach or something?
Yeah.
What was that all about?
You know how arrogant Rogers is, bro.
What they said at the press conference? Did you see him or you keep up with it?
Nah, I ain't keep up with it.
Okay. Yeah, it
You
looked
know
like him
me.
and the coach got in a fight or something. But anyhow,
Yeah,
this
and his coach didn't
this
like that. He shoved him like that.
this Charger Pittsburgh game, you got something you want to talk about that?
You talk about every game you want, bro. This is why we do this.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
By the way, folks, 6-0 against the spread already.
Oh
And
yeah,
yes,
congrats.
Black, there was a game that stood out to me. I jumped all over it when I saw the list on Tuesday morning. Uh, this is, like I said, this is running the football, deep power defense. That's the way Harbaugh likes to play. So does Tomlin, but Tomlin want to get the young man some throws. See if he can throw the ball because Russell's ready next week. They said. Um, I'm gonna take the Steelers because it's their home opener, and
Okay.
I'm gonna take Pittsburgh. Let me see what the over is in this game. Uh, 36.
Yeah, they looking at what field goal game, huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna take this game. I'm gonna take Steelers and the under.
There you go. I'm on the other side of Mace. I take the Chargers.
Okay.
Just I just Pittsburgh. They're leaking. They're leaking oil. It's just a matter of time before it catches up with them. Um, I think they're one of the worst teams in the league. I think they got a good defense though, but we'll see. We will see. Um, New Orleans over Philly. What do you think about that? New Orleans
I'm gonna
versus
take
Philly.
the, I'm gonna take the Saints and the 2.5.
Don't know what happened to the Eagles. If you go back to the Super Bowl, what 2 years ago,
Yeah.
when they almost beat Kansas City and Jalen Hurt fumbled, and
Well, they were
they got a
robbed,
pick
really.
six.
You know
Yeah.
damn well that that
Hmm? What'd you say?
that's my opinion.
What'd you say?
I said that the Eagles was robbed that game. Remember that bad call at the end of the game that got a touchdown for Mahomes to start the Mahomes legacy?
They got robbed. Anyhow,
Yeah, go
something's
ahead.
no something's happened to the Eagles since he got his money. About halfway into the season, they've been terrible.
49ers, 49ers took their heart from them. That's what happened.
Yeah, well, something's happened to them because they lost to the Giants, and what you saw again, they had Barkley in the Friday night game that they won, the Green Bay game, but the guy got hurt. And what you saw, what Thursday in Atlanta, that's them. They really don't have a defense. So, man, I just don't see New Orleans. I don't see them beating New Orleans. I don't know where they're gonna get the offense.
And they have no pass rush. You're right about that.
Yeah. So, yeah. So Eagles, yeah, I don't know. They're pretty much over with. Now you got Cleveland and the Giants.
I'm gonna leave this one alone, man, because I don't know which Deshaun Watson's gonna show up. But if I had to make a pick, I'll take the Giants in the points.
Okay.
There you go, Iman. I picked your Giants in the points.
All right. Uh, Cleveland, I think they'll show up. I think they're going to be a scrappy team. In Indy and Chicago.
All right, this is where I thought you were gonna pick this game, but you pick it now. This Anthony Richardson is a goddamn disaster. How the hell a week ago you was up here with me that you let Malik Willis outshine you?
Hmm.
This kid is horrible, and the only reason why no one talks about it because he was in the same draft with Bryce Young, and I think he's worse. Believe it or not, I really do because at least with Bryce Young, we know what his problem is. He's too short. That's just the way God put him on this earth. That's not the poor boy's fault. It's just what it is. He's too little. The other one, who's supposed to be the greatest gift, is a screw up. Okay. I don't
Hey,
care for this game. I had to pick. I'll take the Bears plus because the quarterback is much better. So I'll go with the Bears.
the
But
problem with all these teams with these rookie quarterbacks, just like I said, you called the Steelers last week, and I told you they're trash. But I said, yeah, I'm not in love with messing with a rookie. And sure enough, um, the rookie quarterback played like trash, and Pittsburgh beat him. Who did Pittsburgh beat last week?
Denver.
Yeah, yeah. Bo
Oh no.
Nix. There was
Oh, no.
guys open. He overthrew them. Guys, they would break free across the middle. He threw the ball behind him. Bo Nix played like trash. Now, once again, I said that in college. I said this dude, that's system. Oregon is system. And they went out there and grabbed that dude, talking about that dude can play. Bo Nix is trash, brother. Go ahead, watch it yourself this week. I don't know, man. I mean, they're playing Tampa Bay too.
I'm taking Tampa in the six and
Yep.
a half. I tell you, Baker Mayfield, folks, you spend 2 months with Sean McVay, and then you go to Canales, who turned it around for that man, and he got paid, in my opinion, what all quarterbacks should be getting paid, $30 million a year.
He should. Yep, he should have no problem Tampa Bay chopping Denver to bits. Denver is probably one of Denver being my most overrated team. They're the same team they were last year, except now they got a young quarterback.
90 degrees at kickoff in Tampa today. Just to let you people know it's going to be hot and humid in Tampa.
If Baker doesn't have a career game, because I mean they don't have no defense. I watched them, man. I'm telling you, man. Fields was killing them. Fields,
Yeah, I was looking at that last week. Yeah.
yeah. So
I,
Seattle, go ahead.
no, I was going to say that Fields better today because if he loses today, Russ is back next week.
Well,
I'm,
that's a sinking ship. So it doesn't matter. I'm saying they bring Russell in there. I don't think he's gonna bring Russell back. Unless I think if he has a really bad game,
yeah,
but
it could with this Charger defense today. It could get ugly.
Minnesota, Houston.
To me, other than the Saint game, it's the best game of the early games, no doubt. I'm going to take the over in 45 and a half in this game. It's one of my picks, by the way. I'm going to take the over in 45 and a half.
There you go. May said take the over.
Yep, in 45 and a half.
Um, I think Houston, they surprised a lot of people. Um, they're probably back to earth now. Still a good team, just don't have all the pieces. Don't have all the pieces. Minnesota, if I think people are gonna realize what they are, they're coming out, man. Minnesota. So as much as I want Houston, I'm gonna have to lean with Minnesota.
It's a pick. It's a toss up game. That's why I said just take the over. I think both teams are going to score.
Yeah, I'm not a total guy. I know I just don't like totals.
I feel you.
One of the reasons I don't like totals is if you take the under, your game could be over in the first quarter. You know.
Hey, look what happened to me last week. I took New Orleans in the 6.5. I got the whole and the 47 and a half. I had that at halftime.
Hey man, I just you got to have a feel for those oh the totals. I used to total the a parlay is always you take the team total and the side, and that's a
Yeah,
2 for that's like you put 100 to win 360,
yeah,
right?
yeah,
So, but you got to take two positions, right? You take
yeah.
the team to cover or the team to cover. You know, one of the teams to
Hmm.
cover and the other team either under or over. So I used to win, but now I just got out of that.
What's up, Sean? Let me know what's going on with you today. Hey, Sean, I apologize about the baseball, man. But you betting on baseball. You're a better man than me. I don't touch baseball. I mean, all these young guys are playing betting on baseball. I don't get it.
Well, if you can keep up with it, I mean, a lot of that stuff just takes time. If you know your pitchers, you can win at baseball. Also, yeah, if you
This
know your rotation.
this young guy had the favorites this week, and they all lost for him. Dodgers got their butt whipped. Yankees got their butts whipped, bro. I don't know. I just leave
That's
baseball
anywhere, but
alone.
you can't do favor and no.
I'll give you young people a tip. If you're gonna bet on a sport, bet on hockey every night. Just bet over and under. It
Uh,
is the easiest sport to win money every night.
well, Mace, it's that is Mace. You should put money on them. You'll be rich. If you think it's that easy, it's a lot harder than that, man. Especially when you have money in your hand and you look at the board. You don't want to put
Hmm.
it on these weak teams, man. You don't want to put it on these weak ass teams that can't don't have no defense. All like I said, 10. Okay, for now, right? We in what the third week. For now, it's going to catch up to all of them. Ole Miss, Tennessee, all these of Alabama. It's going to catch the line is going to catch up with them. But yeah, this is redneck country. They gamble a lot out here. You hop on them early, get your money, and then you done. You just watch the games after that. Um, a team like Tennessee, you put a
Yeah,
hundred on that. Look at that team. Look at that defense. Look at that offense.
bet on them every week. They got somebody big coming up. Oh, at Texas, not this week, coming up the following week.
I hope Eli's. I hope Archie's playing that game.
I think so. He's played phenomenal.
I hope he plays that game. That'll be wonderful. Um, we'll see. I mean, I actually, if you want to know
It's,
what team I like, I actually am a Tennessee fan. Grew up loving Tennessee, so
I love
um,
their fight song, Rocky Top. I'm serious, I do.
yeah, I like the way they got the little checkerboard.
I like it
You know.
too. And the orange uniforms when they're home. Yeah, from the
Now
good old days of Peyton Manning and then Peerless Price and those guys. Yeah.
we got Green Bay versus Tennessee.
Love the Packers and this one. Malik Willis. Uh, he wants the Titans with the way they treat him there. Um, I'm gonna go take the Packers. This is one of my picks this week. I jumped over the three. So
Okay, what's Baltimore Dallas?
probably my lock of the week. Okay, folks. This was the one game Platinum tells you this is staring at you. It's coming at you. There is no way in hell, folks, the Dallas Cowboys playing in that stadium is going to lose 3 games in a row. They was destroyed by Green Bay. Last week they was destroyed by the Saints. They are not losing to the Ravens today, folks. I jumped all over that +1. Are you kidding me?
Where's it at Dallas?
Yeah,
Uh,
they're not losing 3 in a row at home, folks.
okay, I if I hey, ah, okay. I mean, I can see you. I can see you. The lean is to Raiders. I don't like the matchup because of Dallas trying to win, and it's after Dax got the money, and the bashing in the local media. Yeah, I wouldn't want to have to. I wouldn't. It's going to be a fist fight, man. But to be honest, if I had to pick a team, I'd have to take Dallas. I'm
Yeah,
just not.
they're
I'm
not
not
going to
sold.
lose
I'm
3 in a
not
row.
sold on.
Baltimore, I never
Uh,
will.
yeah, I'm not sold on Lamar at all.
All right, Joe Mixon is out for the Texans today.
And you
And what
got
else is known? Kenneth Walker out for the Seahawks today. That guy always get hurt. But
what you got? 2 games Monday night.
yeah,
Okay, yeah, and Kansas City. Let me tell you something. Kansas City, Atlanta. Oh, Kansas shitty, right?
yeah, Kansas City. Go ahead.
Man, hey, if Kurt, we saw him Monday night. If Kurt, it's on him. He certainly has the ability to put points on the board. So I'd be careful with the game. You got to go look at the line. Pat Mahomes, this is what they do. They won that first game, and now they lost their say. This is what they lost Cincinnati. This is what they do, man. They'll go into a slump for a couple of games, and then out of nowhere, they'll start winning games, and they'll squeeze into the playoffs, and that's when they don't lose. They just go 3-3-3 and get in that Super Bowl. Hey, if you want to be honest, they barely won that Super Bowl. So, and that was a weak team. This is a better team. But to be honest with this Atlanta thing, man, I don't trust Pat Mahomes. It's just like he goes to these slumps. Man, I'd have to take Atlanta. I'd have to take Atlanta in this game. Buffalo, Jacksonville.
Buffalo. I think Jacksonville is a dead man walking.
There you go. There you go. Take Buffalo. Stay with Buffalo. And Cincinnati, Washington.
Oh, that boy's gonna love this. Higgins is back. I see the Bengals putting up 40 tomorrow night. Bengals minus the 8.5.
Yeah, Washington just don't have the.
They
I
just
gotta see
don't
the
have it.
line. The line's got to be 9.5.
Let you know right now. I got it right in front of me. The line is dropped to 7.5. Wow, it opened up at 8.5.
This will be that. This will be the rookie first Monday Night Football, right? Is that
Yep.
rookie? The rookie's playing, right?
Yeah, Jaden Daniels. Yeah.
Uh, um, wow. I don't like the game. I don't like it. If I played it, I have to take Tennessee. I mean, I have to take Cincinnati. Don't like this game though. A lot of these games,
Yeah.
you don't play them. It's just as wise to know which ones to play
Yeah.
and which ones to pass up. Just like the Colorado game, classic game, right? Really want to stay out of that. That's all media hype and Big 12 and weak talent. And those games gonna go. Who knows how they're gonna go? You got a Mississippi versus um, Alabama State or whoever they play somebody. Mississippi versus some weak college. They got to win by 35 and a half. They win by 40 points. Now
I
it
knew
was
they was
close.
gonna cover. I told people to take that one. I know. I knew Kiffin was gonna cover that.
Well, that's what you got to get away
Ole
from.
Miss is good, folks. They're gonna make the playoffs.
I don't know what Ole Miss is going to do, but if you're trying to make some money on a weekly basis and you're running out of time, you better get on Ole Miss in Tennessee now because that line maker is going to catch up with them.
I totally agree.
So and then it's going to be no value there. It's not going to be any
I agree.
value when you look at Ohio State, right? Played took Ohio State yesterday. Ohio State had to win by 40, 45 or something like that, 42 and a half. And Marshall comes out and scores a touchdown. And then they get another touchdown. So they're up by 14. So you're getting into the 60s, man. So they're not going to score that. So sure enough, they got 49 and he put the backups in and the backups went 3 and out. They could have got it, but that's Ohio State. So that ain't really no big. He just wants to win. He really ain't thinking about no betters.
Yeah,
So
Kiffin. Hey, I agree with you.
in Ohio State, Michigan, none of those teams, Penn State, none of those teams are going to do anything. You can't go by the numbers they putting up on these weak. Ohio State's not going to make it past Illinois and Indiana. They're not going to beat those teams. The one that just beat Nebraska, Ohio State ain't going to beat them teams. Ohio State's they got their work cut out for them.
Yeah, they go to Oregon next month.
They go to Oregon,
Yeah,
but they don't have no defense. Man, that's going to be Oregon going to blow them off.
yeah.
They're not going to blow them out. Or I would go with Oregon. Oregon will win that game because they just don't have a defense to stop Oregon. You got to have fast corners and quick corners. Ohio State, they got good quality. They have good quality recruits, but none of those guys are fast and quick. That's why Marshall was eating them alive with that slant. And
Hmm.
that quarterback was on the money. Man, when you look at the guy at Florida State, you got to blame the coach. You recruit that. You got quarterbacks for Marshall better than him, and the guy from Baylor, the quarterback for Baylor, he's better than the guy at Florida State. They're quarterbacks who can play, who just happen to be on small schools, but they can play, man. They can throw the football.
I think Florida State right now. is on a downward spiral because of what happened to them last year. But I warned all you guys that the committee wasn't going to put them in because they didn't like them. And when the
What?
powers that be don't like you, you're not going where you think you would go.
And Florida State is worse than we think they are because Memphis, who beat them last week, lost to Navy. They got blown out by Navy.
Yeah,
And I
Notre
mean, come
Dame
on.
better watch out.
Yeah. So, but all right, Mace, I want to slide up, man. And we'll see how these games play out, man. And if you're live,
Yeah, I'll be
I'll
live
pull up.
all day.
Okay. When I get a chance, I'll try to come back by. All right,
I
Mace.
appreciate you, man. Have a great day.
All right.
Platinum Elite, everybody. I'm getting these games lined up for you. Um, the Dolphins, that spread is 4 today. Seattle, I'm going to leave that alone because I think the Dolphins are going to do better than people think. I do. I think they're going to do a lot better than people think without Tua. The only way they don't, and I'm being dead honest with you folks, the only way they don't is their two wide receivers check out. If they check out, they're done. That's the only way. But I think they're going to be there for the long haul. All right, I'm getting the games up. And of course, we will begin in Minnesota because I got the Steeler game right behind me. Later on, we will have the what game is this? Vikings and Texans. Sean and that boy Socket. What's wrong with you guys, man? Sean and that boy Socket. No, seriously, Sean, if you're still in the room, I do, yeah. The only way it doesn't happen is the two wide receivers check out because it's not two of throwing the ball. We'll check out some of that game. Yeah, I see the Dolphins winning uh, today. Not today. I think they'll win the next three after this one. All right, the light show in New Orleans as introducing the Saints. All right, the Packers got the ball first in their game. All right, here we go. All right, C.J. Stroud coming out first as Laurel's Texans get the ball first. Let's see what's happening here. All right, Justin Herbert's out there. Let's see what happens. All right, 3-0 for the Chargers. Flag in Minnesota. All right, penalty on the Texans will be first and 20. Sean like Pittsburgh in that game. He got the Saints game on. They're showing that in South Florida today. Great crowd in Minnesota, folks. Let me tell you. Let you know what's happening. All right, Stroud for an interception. Minnesota first and 10 at Houston's 20. Stroud's first interception this year. So, second and 8. Donald rolling out. Boy, they go. Oh, he did. He dropped it. Okay, it'll be third and long for the Vikings as that game just started. All right, see what happens here. All right, Justin Fields backed up in their own territory. All right, Donald drops back, wide open. What a catch by Justin Jefferson. So it's first and goal at the Texans 9 in that game. And I'll get right back to it. All right, Malik Willis as Green Bay strikes quickly, and it's about 50,000 Green Bay fans in Tennessee. Malik Willis runs it in, and Green Bay already up 7-0. And Love is back next week. Just to let you know. Love will be back. We will be in Lambeau next week. Love's return. That's gonna be the thumbnail too. Love returns. So Green Bay, 7-0 already. Just like that. Meanwhile, Minneapolis, it'll be third and go at the 6. Pittsburgh 3-0. They're punting in their game. It's no surprise. All right, third and goal for the Vikings. Here we go. Sam Donald rolls out. Touchdown, Minnesota. You know who? He's doing the gritty right now. So Jefferson, a quick touchdown. Minnesota up. So we got Minnesota up. We got the Packers up. I'm gonna get you to New Orleans. Now I'm paying the Giants in Cleveland. No play. All right, the Saints are driving in Eagle territory. Cleveland already up 7-0. Deshaun Watson, 24-yard touchdown pass. Bears about to attempt a field goal from 56 yards, and it's good. He barely got it. Oh, no good. So the Colts will get the football in good field position. Meanwhile, back in New Orleans, as the Saints lost one of their offensive linemen, Kamara, good tackle by the Eagles. It'll be third and long in that one. Meanwhile, Will Levis, you see his mayonnaise commercial everywhere now. Big 30-yard play right there for the Titans. And like I said about the Packers, they're not ready to compete for a Super Bowl. And another thing about the Packers, until you see it with their defense, you're not going to buy the Packers. Because their defense is the big flaw of that team. Meanwhile, Derek Carr, wide open. Chris Olave. Another big play for Will Levis. See what happens here. They're at the Green Bay 45. 20 more minutes. Like about an hour. All right, the Titans are driving deep in Packer territory in that game. Let me see who's in the chat real quick. Oh, 305. That boy, come on up, boys. Here's the link. Come on up. I'll let you up in a second. Meanwhile, I also want to say my condolences. And when I say this, I mean this to one of the greatest Miami Dolphins to ever play the game. Mercury Morris passed away this morning. So losing Mercury Morris was a big blow to me. Mr. Miami said it. I was checking on Mr. Miami this morning, and he said, "We lost Mercury Morris. Rest in peace." So I just want to say this. I sincerely mean this, Merc. Thanks for the memories. We lost two of them in 1 year now. We lost Jim Kick last year, Jay Scott last year. Um, we're losing all of our legends in the Dolphin organization, and I'm heartbroken that we lost Mercury Morris. Godspeed to you, Merc. I love you. Always love you. All right, Stroud. Second and about 8 for Stroud. By Minnesota defense, Brian Flores is getting at him. Meanwhile, Levis again. And this is what I'm talking about, folks. This Green Bay defense, forget suspect, is terrible. And this is why I did not pick them to go nowhere this year. Nowhere. Fucking Will Levis is looking like Terry Bradshaw out there. Meanwhile, the Saints are in the red zone. Let me get you there. That's the referee, of course, but that was a goddamn penalty, so he can kill the moment. I'm gonna have to go to Tampa Bay soon, definitely. Oh, Green Bay, Green Bay, Green Bay. I don't even think Love can save them with their defense in that series. We'll check on Tampa Bay in a minute. All right, Texans got a big first down. That's what I mean about the Packers. Had an interception, went in and out of his hands. You know Mixon's not playing today in this game, but the Texans are driving. Derek Carr just got sacked in the Saints game. Let me see if my boys came up here. Let me see. Not yet. Thank you, Dad Boy. 305 is really going deep now. I'm eating country breakfast from Mississippi, Alabama. Dad, whenever you're ready, man. Yeah, he did live a long life. All right, Tennessee first and goal at the half-yard line. Not even a half, an inch. All right, Stephon Diggs got the first down. Tennessee is a half an inch. Touchdown, Tennessee, just like that. Damn. Diggs is at Minnesota. I forgot he started his career in Minnesota. He had some great years there. I used to pick up my fantasy league every year when he was with the Vikings. And his first 2 years in Buffalo. So his problem was he couldn't stand Kirk Cousins. True story. All right, Stroud. All right, fumble. Vikings run it back to the Texans 25, and these fans are loving it in Minneapolis. All right, that play is under review. Not a hot link. Yeah, Raven was eating hot links earlier. Looks like Cleveland came up with a big turnover against the Giants in that one. 9. The Eagles held the Saints to a field goal. Saints had the ball for 9 minutes. Saquon Barkley is going to be third and about 10 in that one. Third and 11. All right, the Saints stripped uh, Jalen Hurts and they recovered the fumble. Giants went for it on fourth and didn't get it. I'll let you know what's happened in New Orleans. I mean, not New Orleans. The Texan game, it's Schultz fumbled the ball. I'm gonna find out right now. Nope, they gave it back to the Texans. So, all right, Texans got a first down. I'll get back to Green Bay in a minute. All right, folks. A Justin Herbert sighting. Meanwhile, the Texans are driving. Very nice run. Tough run. Texans are at the 36-yard line of the Vikes. All right, the Broncos intercepted Baker Mayfield. And CJ Stroud with this bum rush just now. Their fans are loving it in Minnesota. No score in Pittsburgh. Dion got lucky. That's what happened to him. All right, Justin Herbert doing his thing. The Quentin Davis, 30 yards, 7-0 Chargers. Like the Broncos, second and goal at the 3. All right, Vikings blocked the field goal. Meanwhile, in Tennessee, Malik Willis runs for 25 yards, and they're at the Titans' 48-yard line. All right, fourth and goal in Tampa for the Broncos. It's a bad look if they don't get that touchdown. Meanwhile, Packers got first and goal at the 2. It'll be second and goal at the 4. They lost 2 yards. All right, Sean Payton is challenging that. Can we get back to group to Tennessee, please? All right, Josh Jacobs stopped again. This will be a damn shame if Green Bay comes out of this with a field goal. You got to be kidding me. All right, Daniel Jones. Giants get the first down. They're deep in Cleveland territory. All right, Malik Willis in shotgun formation. Let's see what happens here. Giants will have first and goal at the 1. All right, Sam Donald goes back. Wide open to Jefferson at the Texans 28. All right, first and goal for the Giants at the 4-yard line. Ten-7 Green Bay. Should have got a touchdown there. All right, Daniel Jones is 7 for 8 for 75 yards. Justin Jefferson got the first down at the 17-yard line. It'll be second and 5 at the 16 for the Vikes. Denver 14-0 up on Tampa Bay. All right. Meanwhile, Minnesota is third and 2. Let you know what happens. San Diego up on the Steelers 7-0. Let me go check who's in the chat. I mean, who's in the nobody yet. Aaron Jones just scored 14 to nothing Vikes. So Sam Donald throws his second touchdown of the day. Devontae Smith for 25. Eagles are in Saints territory. Packers with the interception, the pick six on Will Levis. So they'll take a 17-7 lead. Zaire Alexander with the pick as they're taking the team. They're marking Aaron Rodgers with the ayahuasca. That was a nice pick by Zaire. Zaire read that all the way. Just took it. Hopkins is back this week. So Jair Alexander with the pick six. About 50,000 Green Bay fans in Tennessee. What a play by Zaire Alexander right there. Took it to the house. Right. Steelers down 7-0. Big first down. The Pete Fairmouth. All right, Stroud on his way out. Let me see if anybody's in the chat wants to pull up. Yep, 305, got it. Like I do, he has it. All right, Diggs dropped the ball. Be third and long. Meanwhile, the Eagles can take the lead here. picked off by the Saints. Returned to their own 18-yard line. So Jalen Hurts pick in the end zone, ran back to the 18. Stroud, 3rd and 7. Big first down to Schultz. Oh, they may be calling it back, folks. Usually, when it's something like that, it's exactly illegal motion. So it'll be third and about 17 as these games are winding down in the first quarter. The Honey Badger with the pick. All right, Pittsburgh at the Charger 12. Let's see what this kid does. 1st and 10. Second and about, I'll say second and 6. Najee Harris. Meanwhile, this is a shocking development as Bo Nix just got the first down. Denver marching down the field. Let's see what Justin Fields do now. It'll be 3rd and 3 at the 5. I got the game here locally, so I can just watch it. Third and third and 3. Okay, at the 5-yard line. Let's see what happens. Justin Fields touchdown. Look at those terrible towels, folks. 67,000 terrible towels. 70-yard drive as Justin Fields did the old Hickel rule, the RPO straight up the middle. Mr. Automatic, Chris Boswell, 7-7 in Pittsburgh. 67,000 waving terrible towels in Pittsburgh today. That, whenever you were ready. Classic Barrister, what's up, fam? You missed it, man. Platinum was here about 40 minutes ago. Good to see you, Classic. What's up? Yeah, Platinum comes every Sunday, depending on what part of the country you live, Classic. If you live in the Midwest or the South, he comes up here 11 o'clock in the morning. My time, that's 12 o'clock. He pulls up. So we did the picks today. Plat like the Chargers, uh, the Ravens, Vikings. So I'm laughing because the Giants are driving again. All right, they said that Smith hit him below the knee, which is bullshit. Oh, okay, they call holding on the Giants. Broncos driving again. I know, I can't believe it myself. Yeah, classic. Flat was here about 12. My time, a little after 12. What a catch by Cortland Sutton. And the Broncos are about to go up 21 to nothing, folks, in Tampa Bay. Meanwhile, Texans are going to punt beginning of the second quarter in that game. Tennessee got the ball at their own 43-yard line. Football's a strange game, folks. You think you know, but you just don't know. I don't know. Tampa Bay's sleepwalking. First and 10 at the 20 for the first and 10 from the 20 of Tampa for Bo Nix. He's driving again. See what happens here. Third and 8 for Will Levis. Mm. All right, Tennessee's going to punt again. If I'm Green Bay, get a touchdown here and put this team away early. Let's see if there's anybody in the chat room. Coon. Phillies defense is stepping it up. Afternoon, Coon G. Yeah, you're right about that. Salute to you, Coon. Meanwhile, Jalen Hurts got the ball again. They're playing a defensive game in New Orleans. They're all what to the high-powered offense. Saquon Barkley for 13, and they're at the Eagles at their own 33 now. All right, Minnesota third and 14. All right, legal motion. Yeah, Philly's defense looks good today. I totally agree with you. All right, Vikings gonna punt. Meanwhile, Anthony Richardson and the Bears defense said you are going nowhere. It'll be third and goal. won this goddamn Tampa Bay game. See what's happening in Green Bay. Pittsburgh, uh, Herbert just got six from his tight end. Uh, Sean, Sean still at the you guys. Sean, Sean, you hear me now? No, I have to redo this shit over again. All right, we got it now. I'm sorry for that. Let's get back to these games. New Orleans is driving, I can tell you that. Meanwhile, Addison made a great catch for the Vikings. Did I say catch? All right, that's the third interception that they called back on the Vikings today on CJ Stroud. Flores has figured him out, and that could be dangerous for young CJ Stroud. Meanwhile, while I had technical difficulty in here, uh, Caleb Williams threw a very bad interception. The Colts Bears is scoreless right now. Colts just scored a touchdown. Jonathan Taylor. Taylor had a 35-yard run. So if you got Jonathan Taylor in fantasy, there you go. They're punting the ball now in the same game. Okay. Yo, pull up. Ravens booing. I don't know why. Yo, Sean, pull up, bro. Here you go. Meanwhile, I'm laughing here a little bit that Daniel Jones is playing a fishing quarterback. Meanwhile, let's see what Will Levis does now. All right, Lucas Van Ness is pounding him. Meanwhile, 2 minute warning in Pittsburgh. Justin Fields, that should have been called pass interference, and it wasn't. Broncos in complete control of the Buccaneers. Boy, the Buccaneers really led the eggs to death. God damn. Well, as much as I like Baker, there won't be no Baker Mayfield talk anymore. 305, you there, family?
I'm right here.
The Browns defense is making Daniel Jones look like Aaron Rodgers today. NFL is a strange sport, man.
Come on, Giants.
Come on, Giants.
Beat them Browns.
Damn, the Buccaneers are asleep, folks. I don't know what happened to them.
Browns. I mean, Tampa Bay getting their ass straight. How you doing, Coach?
I'm good, sir. It's another beautiful NFL Sunday afternoon. Today is fall.
Yep, today's another day, and
We're alive.
yeah, God is good. He woke us up this morning.
Hell yeah. Never take that for granted, bro.
That's true.
And God must love me and you because we've been around a long, 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 long
Since the 50s,
time. No. Oh,
40s.
I'm not going to speak on that because my mother was an infant. All right, the fans.
Dang.
No. Well, the Eagles must have a great week of practice because uh, this same offense is not existing right now, bro. Vikings in complete domination of the Texans, folks. Brian Flores at his best, folks. I see what's happening here. Mhm. Okay, Donald, all the protection, dropped it. He had him, he dropped it. Can't make this up, folks.
Look like Green Bay about to score again. So Mason should be doing a Lambo leap.
No, look,
Lambo leap.
folks, it's not looking good right now. 50,000 green and gold in Tennessee, folks.
I know Tennessee Lee and Jeff broke every piece of everything up. and Cowboy James Storm. He a Tennessee Titans fan.
Uh, all right, it was a fumble in the Tampa Bay game, so the Broncos look a little human fumbling the football. I tell you, Broncos look good today, folks. I don't know what the hell's gotten into them.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we're near the 2 minute warning in Tennessee. All right, 2 minute warning in Nashville.
It's Double J. Jeff.
Mm-hmm. Let me see what Sean is saying in the chat. Great play, by the way, by the Texans safety. Sean, you should pull up, bro. Pull up. Join us. All right. Vikings are punting. So far, it's been all Brian Flores. Tell you what happened now in Tampa since the fumble.
If they
Right,
ever get
Tampa Bay.
touchdown, that's a dagger.
Yeah. Tampa Bay just got a 40-yard run. And the Giants are at the Browns 3 yard line. Let's see what they do. Third and goal. Daniel Jones. Remember, he could run, folks. Malik Neighbors, touchdown. Big Blue. As he's doing the choo-choo train dance. I haven't seen that since the Daniel Warfel Florida Gators.
I remember that dance. That's a dance they did in the 50s.
Yeah. Both feet in, folks. Touchdown Giants. They're taking the lead in Cleveland. Goddamn Cleveland. Look at Daniel Jones.
Cleveland.
You fucking make it Daniel Jones look like a real what the hell? All right. I can tell you right now, the Colts are punishing the Bears, folks. Where was this Colt team last week in Lambeau? Tell you, the NFL is up and down. Meanwhile, back to Green Bay and Tennessee. It'll be second and I'm gonna say second and 14 for Josh Jacobs. Oh yeah, Colts are playing smash mouth football. Meanwhile, Steelers and Chargers, what we expect 10-7. Ball fest. Right field.
Huh?
I said Steelers and Chargers are playing the way I said they were, the ball fest.
That game born. I would watch Twilight Zone over there again. You're a bad man.
I
You're a bad man.
don't know how they did it, but Green
Funny
Bay
that
got,
day.
I don't know, Green Bay got 7 out of it. I don't know how, but they did. Herbert 3rd and 10. As that game never ends. All right, more bullshit in Tennessee. As every little thing they do, the Packers on offense as a flag. I tell you, I'm dead serious. They better be glad they got Jordan Love on this team and his young weapons, man. Because I ain't gonna lie to you folks, this shit ain't working.
Can't do it.
This shit ain't working in Green Bay, folks. And you got me saying this, and I told you folks that this team wasn't going anywhere. Nobody wanted to listen to me. People putting words in my mouth. Well, Mace, you said, no, I didn't say that. You know a championship team, folks, when you see it. This team is not it.
In the big box, they're gonna drop out the sky.
I ain't gonna be in that damn big box. Meanwhile,
In that big
Stroud
ass, in that big ass box, you got Jordan Love jerseys in there.
won't be wearing no Jordan Love jersey. That play is gonna be pushed back for the Texans as the tennis what little Tennessee fans at the game today, and they're the home team, remember that, are ringing the cowbells. See what Malik Willis does in the air. Wide open Watson for 40. Let's hope he's not hurt. Nope. You know it's amazing. Christian Watson drops everything Jordan Love throws him. Malik Willis, he catches everything. And you can't make this up. You can't make it up. I always said him and Love do not have a connection because Love is very commanding out there. 3:40 in the morning, he gets to the facility, leaves at 9:30 at night. And remember, his hot fiance is in California. He's all alone in Green Bay. All right, on the Packers, I call a quick timeout here as Josh Jacobs has done nothing. I tell you, Tennessee is talented. I'm telling you the truth. They are talented. Talented. Their defense is stout. I would do the game next Monday night in Miami, but I'll have 305 up here and we'll just talk through it. What a disappointment. Look, that's the game I got the Dolphins, believe it or not, winning. Here we go. I got the Dolphins going 3-1 in this stretch. All right, Willis. Oh, he could get a touchdown here. All right, be third and about 4. Good job by Malik Willis. Very good job. Very good job. This young man can make some plays. And I'm going to be real with you. He's a backup. He's a backup. And I think Green Bay, showing it already, is the perfect place for him. All right, timeout in that game. Uh, Buccaneers are still deep in Denver territory. Uh, Let me go with the Pittsburgh. All right, Baker, second and goal at the 5. What a catch. Touchdown Tampa Bay. They shooting the cannons and they're waving their flags. We believe. They believe in Baker.
Tampa Bay.
Yeah, Tampa Bay. Yeah. Let's see what Matt LaFleur does here. Willis got plenty of time. They're gonna kick a field goal.
Sack.
Good, good job by Tennessee, folks.
Justin Simmons.
Say that again.
Justin Simmons.
Yes,
Sack Patrick Willis.
don't tell me Boswell missed the kick. You're lying. I think LaFleur is going for it in that game. Yeah, he missed a chip shot field goal. Wow. Wow. Chris Boswell misses a chip shot field goal. All right, the Bears third and goal at the one. Stopped. I'll tell you, this Colt defense is. Did they fumble? All right, Green Bay up 20-7 at halftime in their game. So everybody's going to halftime right now. Packers total domination, 266 total yards of offense to Tennessee's 79. As the Packers being saluted by their fans waving their gold pom poms in Tennessee. I tell you, Green Bay travels, folks. I'll tell you the top traveling teams right now. Okay, Pittsburgh is one. Green Bay is two. I'm gonna shock you. Who's three? Miami is definitely three. Goddamn, the Dolphin fans are all over the place. Um,
We everywhere.
Dallas is four, and five.
Cowboys.
No, I put them four. Five. Um, wow,
Lamb
five.
chowder.
No, no one cares about them outside of Boston. I'm serious about that. You know, you're not liked when New York fans see that Patriot cap and they're trolling you. Oh, do the Giants live forever? There's two teams the Giant fans troll: the Bills and the Patriots.
Clam chowders.
Yep. All right, Lamar Jackson is in the building in Arlington. Dak Prescott dressed like the buppy that he is. And again, a sad story today. I would love to see the Dolphins win today for Mercury News. All right, folks, the comedy. Uh, Daniel Jones is driving.
We gotta get this win today.
I'll say it again, 305. They'll win three of the next four games. Vikings complete domination today. Jefferson with the first down.
Green Bay just scored a field goal. 20-7.
Yeah, it's halftime in that one. Yeah. All right, the Giants I'm at the Browns 4 yard line. I'll let you know what happens. Look at this. First and goal at the 3 is Daniel Jones is looking like Michael Vick out there. Remember his nickname here, Vanilla Vick. That's what they call him
Dang.
here in New York. What's up, Jones? What's up, Jims? Sean said this is effing sickening. Well, Sean, I dropped the link. Pull up. Our late games today, just to let you know. The Niners are now all banged up. George Kittle's not playing today. But on one screen I will have the Dolphin game, and the other screen I'll have the main game for me, Detroit and Arizona. Packers doing nasty work right now. Yeah. You all should come up. There's the link. Come on up, fellas.
You ain't got your 50 TVs running?
Nah, that's at mom's house. Bro, I swear to God, I wasn't there last night. So, I check up on my mother before I go to sleep, because, we went off the air at, at near midnight last night. I fell asleep. Yeah, the Dodger game was there at midnight. So I fell asleep after the Dodger game. My mother says she's watching the fucking Kings and Ducks. Oh my God.
Oh,
Hockey exhibition now? Really, Mom? Hockey exhibition? Well, her team plays tonight, so she got the Chiefs on one TV and the Blackhawks on the other. I'll catch you up with what's happening with that. I got you on. I'm gonna get. I'm gonna eat right now, quick. All right, just pull up. Everybody can pull up if you want. Me and 305 is here. Uh, that Dolphin game is at 4:05 Eastern time on the East Coast. They are in Quest Field today. Beautiful Quest
should,
Field,
should
Seattle.
be the King Dome.
No,
King Dome Part 2, because we're going to close that mug down today.
King, Kingdom is long gone. Won't be seeing that Kingdom for a long time.
By
You
Terrell
know,
Buckley.
if I'm Houston here, I will take the knee because right now this is total domination by the Vikings. I tell you, another team that's dominating today is the damn Colt defense. All right, Daniel Jones threw another touchdown,
Say what?
and the fans in Cleveland are stunned silent. And this is why, folks. I hope Sean played that. I told him take the Giants today. This is why, folks. They play the games. Daniel Jones out there today looks like a fucking real quarterback. Now let's see what this Texan team is going to do right here. Will they take the knee or they're going to let Stroud go deep? I think what's hurting these quarterbacks is the too deep zone. And what has happened here early in the season? Diggs at the 30. What has happened here, folks, is the power running game is back. All these teams running the football. This is why, and I'll say it again, if you're going to build your football team, fuck the quarterback. You build it inside out. Give me a strong O line and a strong D line, and I'll take care of the rest. Quarterbacks and receivers come dime a dozen. Those pass rushers, cornerbacks and offensive linemen don't.
Coach Mace playbook.
Thank you, sir. Brian Flores, the same Brian Flores who Tua called a terrible person a month ago. Well, I see one man coaching his defense today, and they look very stout. The other guy is in Seattle on the sidelines. I'm just saying. Did he catch that?
Saints.
What was our
Oh,
old boy name again, Mr. Miami? He used to play for the Dolphins. Van
huh?
Ginkel. Van Ginkel with the sack. There's throwing CJ Stroud to the ground, and they're loving it in Minneapolis, folks. They are
Hey,
loving
that's
it.
another player we could have got rid of.
Yep, halftime in this game. Meanwhile, the Chicago Bears are getting punished out here, folks. The Colts. This is the Colt team we fought with Sharp and Lambeau last week. I'll tell you one thing about the Colts, folks. Their defense is very stout. All right, Caleb Williams overthrew the guy, 2nd and 20. I think if I'm the Bears, I just take a goddamn knee and go to halftime. All right, let's see if they start in the second half in Lambeau. Let's go over here. See if that boy came up yet. Nope, not yet. All right, they get ready to start the second half in Lambeau. I mean,
You
not
mean
in Lambeau, excuse me.
Tennessee,
In Nashville, yeah.
the home of Tennessee Lee?
That's right. And JARRETT.
E double T. It's
That's right.
double J. Jeff Jarrett. Ain't he great?
That's right. I know he did that shit in Madison Square Garden. Me and my boy, everybody was on the floor playing that country western theme.
Yeah, he's cracked me up when Jeff Jarrett used to come out there with that white coat, that white jacket
Yeah, the outfit. Yeah, pretty cool.
with two double J's on his jacket.
Yeah. Caleb Williams is gonna throw a Hail Mary. Let's see
And
what happens.
Cowboy James Storm.
Wow. He caught the Hail Mary, and three Colts were around him to tackle him outside the end zone. 7-0. And a defensive slugfest, folks, in Indianapolis. Double J on the Cowboy Hot 2. Yeah, yeah. Get ready for the second half. I got to do something real quick, Mr. Miami. Folks, I'll be right back before kickoff of the second half all over the league. I'll be right back.
All right,
Yeah, I'll be right back. Let me see if they're kicking off in Lambeau yet. Yeah, they're getting ready to
Tennessee
kick off in Lambeau. Yeah, I'll be right back, everybody.
halftime in Cleveland 21-7. Giants with 21. The Giants got 21, and Cleveland got 7. Browns is not going to the Super Bowl. The Browns ain't got their referees. They ain't got their referees to check them now. Giants are looking good today. They looking pretty good today. Denver winning 20-7. That Chicago game, that game boring.
Be back in a minute, everybody.
Say something. Say something.
are supposed to be. No. Mm. All right. Apologize for that. But you gotta do some things to keep a clean house. Oh, let's see what's happening. Saints completely shut out in the first half. Meanwhile, the Buccaneers are driving against.
Again?
Yeah, the Buccaneers are driving. Green Bay got a first down, folks. Josh Jacobs.
And penalty.
Yeah, no, I'm looking at it. Mayfield sacked, so the Broncos are rising to the occasion. All right, see what Malik Willis does here. It's warm here in New York today.
It's hot down here.
Yeah, no.
It's like an oven. Feel like a stove outside.
All right, third and 17 in Tampa. Green Bay is third and 10. Let's see what Malik Willis does here.
And also welcome to fall.
Exactly.
I just
Wide
got that.
open. Let's see if Green Bay goes for it on fourth down.
This
Third and
goddamn
Reed.
expose. Season change.
Mm-hmm.
Season change.
Folks, your boy here is eating a freshly. Whoever this is, leave me the hell alone. All right, Green Bay is going to attempt a long field goal.
Hate that phone.
Elaine, what's today? Hello, Elaine. What's today? I'll call you tonight. Love you. I said I'll call you tonight. Love you. All right, Green Bay. Something just happened in that game. Give me a second, everybody. Iman's in the building. He's excited about his Giants. Good to see you, Iman.
Pittsburgh and the LA Chargers, San Diego Chargers and Pittsburgh Steelers, they tied.
Okay. All right, the Bears just intercepted Richardson again. What else is new?
That's three interceptions right there.
Yep. Fans are booing the hell out of the Titans. Let's see. Hey, I'm even shocked that Green Bay is looking this good, folks. Is this goes to show you when you rally around somebody you like. These fans in Nashville, while the Packer fans are standing up. All right, it's holding against Tennessee. That's an automatic first down for the Packers. And these fans in Nashville are livid. And Jeffrey Simmons should know better. All right, Green Bay first and 10 at the Titans 25. They lose 8 yards. You can't make it up.
Touchdown Green Bay. 27-7. Damn. Green Bay versus the Houston the Houston Oilers. Well, we're gonna stick a fork in that game. That game, I don't even watch that game no more.
You know what? I think Jordan Love should sit out another week next week. Don't you think, everybody? He should sit out next week again. 'Cause I'm going to say something that you will think I never said. They play better without him. You know why I'll tell you that, folks? Because of Malik Willis, we all know he's average at best. The other players have raised their level. This is something the Dolphins should learn going into today's game. And like I said earlier, I see the Dolphins going 3-1 only if the two wide receivers buy in. Because Tyreek will quit on you and Waddle will follow. Let's get back to Minnesota. Started that second half over there. Pittsburgh got a field goal, you said before?
Yep,
Off your
10
back?
10. 10 10.
Yeah, okay. All right, Minnesota playing their game, folks. Power football. Donald, wide open, overthrew it. All right, they're throwing a flag. Let's see if they're calling pass interference or roughing the quarterback.
Minnesota about to score again.
All right, Houston, as Brian Flores is working his magic. You know what happened before that, folks, in the Viking game? The damn Texan player uh, in the opening kickoff let the ball bounce in the sky. I mean, the Vikings kicked it off, and the football bounced in the sky, and the Vikings covered it and ran down the field. You can't make this shit.
San Diego Chargers just got a turnover.
Well, I tell you, kid, you better win this game because Russ is ready to come back next week, according to Mike Tomlin.
Interception.
Which game?
Talking about the the San Diego Chargers in Pittsburgh.
Well, I'll get over that in a second. All right, the Vikings have blown this game completely open, and the Viking fandom, it is bedlam in Minneapolis. Sam Darnold throwing his third touchdown today, and look who he's beaten so far. A Giant team that looks respectable again. The 49ers on the road, I mean at home last week, and now Houston, they are completely shut them out. And that 305 just told you the Chargers intercepted Justin Fields. Tell you right now, boy, you better win this game. If you don't, Russ will be under center next week.
If you don't get traded,
Yeah. Wow. And the Texans, folks, they look completely out of it.
like Tennessee, makes much got lightsabers or a bag of cookies.
Eric Bird, yo, what's up, stranger? Eric Bird in the building, boy. That's a long time.
What's
What's up,
up, brother
Eric?
Eric Bird?
Where's that boy at? Just brought him up. All right, he got a link about you. Here's that boy. There you go.
What's going on? What's going on here?
Oh, good. So
What's up, my brother?
what did that so-called great Saint offense, folks? Saquon with the first down. Shout out to Eric Bird, everybody. Let me give him some applause. Malik Willis looking strong again today. And I think Jordan loves to sit another week. All right, the Titans are at the Packers 10-yard line.
I had high hopes for the Titans too.
So did I. Green Bay just recovered a fumble, I think.
Man,
Cleveland just missed another field goal. The Giants. I never thought was about to come out of my mouth or come out of my mouth.
Herbert just got sacked.
I know. And he's going to the bench, to that booth.
oh, you going to the 10? That's not good.
Boom! Boom! Score! Score! Herbert on limping.
Big up to the Giants too, man. Looking like a professional team again.
The Saints. Touchdown, Tennessee. $27-14.
Mom, I'll do that right now. I got it. No, but I got it. I can multitask like you said to me. I got it. All right.
Pretty slow couple first games.
Slow ain't the word.
No doubt.
They getting spanked.
Surprised the Saints only got a field goal.
Whoever said Vic Fangio is washed, he's not washed. Caleb Williams again. Boy, the Colts are hurting this boy. Eagles punting back to the Saints. They're gonna go into the fourth quarter. They just blocked the punt, and they got the ball at the Eagles' 25-yard line.
Okay.
What a day! What a day for the Honey Badger. Picked them off in the end zone, ran it back into the field,
And he just got a
and
fumble.
who got a fumble?
Come on, the honey badger.
Yeah. So he's having a Javon Holland day. Sean just came in here and said Saints blocked the Eagles punt. And you know, in my mind, I keep thinking the Eagles are winning 3-0. All the Saints have shown you. And by the way, if you didn't see it, folks, Justin Herbert collapsed on the sideline. So he
Yeah,
had
it's
a
there.
bad ankle. He gave it a try, and now, yeah, when he came out of the tent, he just collapsed on the sideline.
Dang.
Operation Hide His Helmet is now in motion.
Let's see if the Saints can get uh, seven here. We talk about letdown. Buccaneers down 20-7.
First down, Pittsburgh.
George Pickens. Don't tell me we have another block punt here. Oh, they roughed the punter.
Tampa Bay laying smackdown Broncos laying smackdown on Tampa Bay.
That's one of the hardest things to do in football is block a punt.
And the Bears long snapper, looked like he tore up his knee.
Fourth
All right,
quarter.
eye test is up here, so
Some motherfuckers.
Good question.
What's up, brother Artest?
Happy football to y'all niggas. What's up, Mr. Duval?
So,
Mr.
What's up, my brother?
904. Hey. Oh, y'all niggas going crazy. I know that nigga, I know Mace happy as hell, bro. 27-14. That's against the bullshit Titans. But yeah, if Lyra out there listening, you on your yacht, you in your motherfucking spa, nigga, you having a fucking nutty petty day, nigga. I don't know what's going on over there in Texas, but yeah, nigga, Sam I am giving you all the green eggs and ham, nigga.
right.
I think you need to call. I think you need to call Cat in the Hat,
Like, for
nigga.
real, man.
Damn.
Sam,
Talking
I
about now, I
am
was I
giving
was
you.
looking on Twitter. They talking about, man, Sam Darnold legit. No, put Sam Darnold in the MVP conversation.
You hear this shit? Sam, I am. All he needed was 1 year with San Fran. Turn his whole fucking life around, bro. We unleashed him, dog.
I'll be back in a minute, fellas. You guys could just
Oh man.
I'm
Yeah,
saying,
Lyro.
right?
You would agree
Yeah.
with that, wouldn't you, Tess?
Hell yeah, man.
Blocking a punt is one of the hardest things to do in football.
Yeah. That. Yeah, hell yeah. Or a sack safety. To me,
Right,
those are two hardest plays, bro, to make.
right.
You make that.
I'm saying, right here in South Florida with my moonshine machine. I got my moonshine at ABC store now.
That's why they put them corners at the ends, man. Gunning like if I was the Raiders, man, I trade for Malik Willis tomorrow.
touchdown. Denver.
Nice.
They were about to score again.
Damn, I test left that quick.
First down.
You
Yeah, I
may
saw
hit me.
that. I
Hit me
saw that
back.
ball one. Tampa Bay left early. Yep. Tampa Bay went off sides early.
Would you agree with that, Mace?
What's up?
If I was the Raiders, I'd trade for Malik Willis tomorrow.
Believe it or not, I'd rather have Garner Minshew.
Yeah,
I think with Malik Willis, I'm gonna say it again. Look at the talent around him.
true.
Wow,
Yeah.
what the fuck is this I'm watching, bro? I actually put this game on. I could be watching the New Orleans game. I wanted to see what the fuss was about, and I don't see it.
What game you talking about?
I'm watching Sam I Am give Houston all the green eggs in hand.
Bruh.
By the way, Tennessee's driving deep again.
Yeah, y'all gonna lose. It looked good, but y'all gonna still lose. I gave you credit, but y'all still gonna lose, bro.
All right, I'll be back.
You gotta go check on the cheese hats.
Take
You
care.
gotta go check on the. You gotta go check on the inventory downstairs.
Mm.
All the Filipino women. You know, I'd be like made in Philippines, made in China. That shit made in basement.
Mm.
His attic.
Sam, I am. Yeah, no doubt, man. You give him
Yeah,
his flowers, man. But straight
he
up,
giving it to him. I did not see this coming. All the team, I did not see the Vikings.
he's looking like a new man out there.
Yeah, fresh and new, bro. He got crazy ass motherfucking Flores out there. You don't see him bitching and crying like Tua. Even though he ain't the coach, he's still around. He probably telling Sam, you a piece of shit. Sam like, oh yeah, let's go. Imagine them practices. That's
Right.
Sam right.
Hey,
But now, Tua bitch ass crying. He made me. He said I wasn't good. You bitch. If your
I bet,
quarterback
bro. I bet,
cry,
bro. I,
bro,
I bet Flores be giving quarterbacks the blues in practice, sir.
I'm telling you, getting your shit right. No, think about it. When he was in Miami, nigga, we had a top 10 defense. The offense didn't have the weapons we had, but we were still winning games. Nigga, now we got a top 5 personnel wise offense that can't score and a bullshit defense with Ramsey on it. That shit don't make sense, bro. Why? Because the head of the team, the quarterback, his incompetence and his softness has trickled down throughout the whole team, dog. Trust me, if they
Damn.
had a quarterback, a caliber quarterback, who that team wouldn't be acting like that, dog. They got too many, dog. You got Chubb, Phillips, Ramsey. You had Xavier Howard, but you still got a good. I think they got the corner from y'all. Cincinnati, right? I forgot his name. They went and got fucking Jordan Poyer. Bro, don't fucking tell me you ain't got nothing on defense, dog. That defense getting his ass handed to him. Then the offense got two of the fastest players in the league, two of the fastest running backs in the league.
Fumble.
And you can't, man, and I'll still watch the game later on. I'm gonna be flipping between that and the 49er game. But
Jalen, man, Jalen Phillips can stay healthy, man. He get around that corner like a motherfucker.
you feel me? Him and Chubb, dog. You got two edge rushers. You got two corners. You got two safeties. You got Holland and Poyer. Bro, your linebackers aren't bad, nigga. You got Brooks from Seattle. Man. Oh, touchdown. Finally. Oh, okay.
Green Bay just got the ball back.
I can't believe May said that though. That's
Facts,
different.
dog.
Rather have
Good
Gardner
point.
Minshew, huh?
Over who? Malik Willis?
Yeah,
Yeah, Minshew a winner, bro. He's between him, Minshew. What's the motherfucker that was in Washington? Taylor Heineke.
yeah,
Bro, those are the modern age Ryan Fitzpatrick. They're gonna win
right.
you some games,
Yeah,
but don't think they are a career quarterback, bro. They is not a franchise quarterback. They are bridge at best, a stopgap for 4 or 5 games, and they'll win some games, but don't make them your franchise quarterback like the Jets did with Ryan Fitzpatrick.
yeah,
Remember that shit, dog? They thought Ryan Fitzpatrick was a franchise quarterback, paid him and everything.
yeah. Buffalo did it too.
Yeah, I think it was a fucking crook, bro. Like he was just hitting everybody up. I I think there's one. I don't think there's a lot of teams he ain't played for.
Right.
It's
He
only
was a
about a
Bengal for a
handful.
little minute. Like I was like, what?
Yeah, Fitzpatrick's been everywhere, bro. I'm trying to think of the team he ain't. I don't think he was in KC. He never been in KC. He was in Minnesota. You never. I don't think he's been in Chicago.
He was,
Touchdown
Uh,
he was in Tampa Bay for a minute.
he, he was in Tampa Bay. He was with the. I think he did all the AFC East teams.
Right.
Uh, no, he wasn't on the Patriots. No, they wouldn't have took him. Bill wasn't fucking with him. Um, yeah, motherfucker was well traveled, dog. And he never been on Pittsburgh. Any team that was winning, they were like, "Fuck, we need for traffic for."
That's a great question, man. How many teams did he play for?
I'm telling you, it's a lot, bro.
Oh shit! Touchdown Philadelphia.
I'm gonna have to turn this, man. No, it's 14-7. If they score again, then I'm gonna turn it.
It's 7-3 now.
Hey, I'm gonna tell y'all boys something I did over this weekend. That shit had me like, it had me thinking, bro. Yo, I took an article from Bleacher Report, right? That had the week 3 previews, like it previewed all the games. And I took that article and I put it in Chat GPT. And I said, predict the scores for week 3 in the entirety of the season. Bro, I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see if that shit accurate because it took into account everything. It took injury reports, it took storylines, it took everything. And it said, based on our calculations, this will be the results. It even gave me a Super Bowl contenders and winners, division winners and leaders, everything. That shit crazy, bro. Is that AI shit right, nigga? That's what I'm gonna bet. I'm gonna ask that shit every week. Hey, who got on this shit? Man?
Them just scored a field goal.
In my scenario, it got Buffalo number 1 seed. It got Cincinnati number 2 seed. I was like, how the fuck did that happen? It got the Jets missing the playoffs. They got the Texans missing the playoffs. This is my simulation. I didn't put it in, bro. Who
That's
else it
wild.
got? It got the Dolphins making the playoffs. It got, of course, it got Kansas City, the number 3 seed. It got San Diego making the playoffs. NFC, it got Detroit number 1 seed, Dallas number 2 seed. I couldn't believe that. San Fran number 3 seed. What other team we have in there? Seattle making the playoffs. It ain't had none of these hot teams. That's why I was like surprised because all these Minnesotas, Tampa Bays, they undefeated. The Saints, they don't.
Right. In order for Houston, man, to miss the playoffs, man, everybody got to be hurt.
Let me mute this shit before Mace get in trouble. Oh, Big Sam hurt. Oh, Sam on the floor, dog. Oh, Sam hurt, bro. Oh, Sam, I am. He's on the floor, bro. Oh, and was a roughing the passer. Oh, Daniil Hunter of all people, dog. He went right at his legs, dog.
Yeah, he was trying to get him one.
Hey,
If it ain't
hey,
serious, he gonna be in that game. Ain't no way Sam coming out, but
nigga, Nick Mullins taking snaps, bro. All these 49ers. Well, I'm finna ask you, that boy, what you watching? Like, you got the NFL ticket or something? Like, you watch all the games?
nah, I'm watching I'm actually running through the scores on Google, but I'm watching the Chargers Steelers game.
But you could watch. You know how to watch all the games for free, right?
I mean, I be hearing about it like streaming and shit. I be hearing about it. I don't
You want
got
me
the
to put it
site
in the
though.
chat? I'll give you the
Yeah.
chat. I'm gonna put it in the chat. I ain't gonna say it out loud,
All right,
bro.
yeah, that works.
I watch every game on this site, bro.
No doubt. That's what's up.
And it don't do all the other shit the mother sites be doing. You know how you have to click off, click off, click. You don't have to do all that shit. You
Right,
click off
right.
once, and that bitch come right back the next time. You hear Mace arguing with them hoes? Like, bitch, get that shit right, man.
I got 560 on right now. This is a game on the radio.
Yeah, Mr. Miami, you too, man. You can watch all the games on the internet right on your phone, bro. Watching on the radio. This ain't 1960, nigga. Listening on the radio.
Like Eddie High School.
Sam says,
Bro, I remember back in the
Barkley
day,
out
nigga used to
for
have
a
to.
week.
Oh, my bad. Like,
No, keep talking.
nah, I heard you back there checking them bitches, man. I ain't trying to get on your bad side, dog. Go ahead.
All right, Houston got on the board, which is a miracle.
I told you, oh, Sam Darnold hurt for real, bro. He out of there. Oh, fuck, he walking.
He ain't coming. If he can help it, he ain't coming out, man. It's over.
Yeah, he got his helmet. He coming back.
It's like it's a wrap. Like,
Yeah, yeah. He know this is one and only shot. That nigga limping and all.
So
right,
how
man.
many yards was the Barkley run?
Boom.
He's limping.
He gonna tape it, rub some dirt on it, and tape it up. He going, I ain't coming out no 3 touchdown game. It's over.
Yeah. Hey, you got it in the back, right? I put it in the back.
Yeah, yeah, I seen it. Yeah, I'm writing it
Okay.
down as we speak.
Okay. Bro, you gonna be like, damn, fool, I could watch every game. That's what I was like. I ain't paying for no fucking NFL ticket. Yep, there goes Sam. He coming right back. Damn, Denver putting a smackdown on Tampa Bay.
23 to
Houston,
7.
to me, it was a letdown. Tampa Bay feeling themselves all
Bro,
weekend
how the
about
fuck
Baker.
is it the fourth quarter already? Damn.
It's 3:21 Eastern time. Damn, Saquon for 56 yards. What an early
Richardson.
what an early season start for Saquon Barkley.
He just got a touchdown.
56 yarder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the shocker of the day, folks, Daniel Jones is looking like Aaron Rodgers today. The
Good.
connection with him and Malik Neighbors. Neighbors, this is his second week over 100.
Nah, Caleb Williams trash, bro. Oh, Donald threw another one. Yeah, that nigga there. 28-7. What the fuck did we do? No, we
That's
done made Sam Darnold and got rid of him, though. We should have kept his ass.
Y'all know the man possessed right now.
He said, and this opened my eyes about how much of a good dude he is. He said he became better because he said he's never seen a quarterback in his life prepare like Brock Purdy.
Yeah, I heard him say that. What I was gonna say, um, dog, what the fuck is this shit? He better than Gino. That Gino resurgence, Gino trash.
No, I
Sam
think Dino's washed.
Sam had talent. He just was on a trash ass team, and then they broke him. Like you see how what's the name broken? The
Yeah,
nigga in Bryce Young, he
yeah,
broke.
he's broke.
Bro,
Yeah,
they're breaking Caleb Williams as we speak right now, bro.
Bryce Young is broken. I told you that.
touchdown Vikings.
Nah, they called it back.
I'll bet, man. Sean up here?
Sean's in the chat.
Ah, okay.
Big dog, Sean.
All right. Green Bay
Hey,
sacked
Sean,
Will
man.
Levis for like a 10-yard
What's
loss.
up, brother? Son?
They're gonna punt.
I hope your name's
Sean in the
spelled
building.
SHAWN. I hope it's not spelled like Sean Diddy
No,
Combs or
that you
Sean
got it
Carter.
right. You got it right.
Okay. Woo. Sean spelled SEAN, nigga. Y'all is some devils. What the
Sean is
fuck is
in the
going on?
building, family. What's up, baby bro?
Big dog. Hold on.
What's
He a
up, brother?
Denver?
Son? I'm back.
All right, Steelers are up 13-10 with 7.5 to go. And if you didn't see what happened near the end of the third quarter, Justin Herbert went into the tent, they checked him, and then he collapsed on the sidelines.
No, don't say that, bro.
And it was his ankle. The ankle that he
Okay.
had hurt
I thought
all
he
week.
just fell out, dog. You gotta leave with that. Man, she's telling me the man was on the sideline, just fell out. I'm thinking he died. So I happened to my
No, when I
quarterback. That's
say
my
collapsed,
quarterback.
I'm sorry. That means he has a serious injury.
Touchdown coach.
He'll be all right, man. They running the ball anyway, man.
What's
I need
good,
him for the
fellas? What's
playoff.
good?
What's up,
What's up,
Sean?
brother? Son?
Sean, what's
What's
going on
good,
with you?
everybody? Hey,
Chilling,
yo,
my
Ain't
brother.
actors,
much.
put that site in the channel. I'm in
Oh,
the
How
back
many
chat.
you don't see it? Hold on, let me put it again.
I
Oh
tested.
yeah, you just got here. Yeah.
All right, folks.
Yeah.
I guess I guess Bolt is in street clothes now. Um,
Damn, both sides.
yeah. I guess Justin Fields will play next week because he just threw a 60-yard bomb for a touchdown. The
Oh
Steelers is
man,
up 20-10.
Oh, I
it's my
use that one,
quarterback.
artist. That's
Who
crazy.
What
is
mess?
it?
I use
Mess?
that one.
Oh, okay, okay. So you are on point.
Yeah, yeah.
I used to
That's crazy.
use I used to use NFL Bite, but that shit be tripping, man.
Yeah,
I don't care saying that out loud because I ain't using that shit no more.
yeah, that shit ass. But yeah, somebody put me on the one uh
Yeah.
that you put down.
I got another one. If that one starts tripping, I got a backup, but it's like a Europe site. But
Mm,
this one works for me, so
right, right. Yeah, that should be working now.
I'm watching all this shit. I'm watching the
No
Houston
doubt. I
game.
got it, man. I want to watch that Cardinals game later on anyway.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
doing
I'm gonna
that
watch
game
all that
next.
shit.
The
I'm
Cardinals
doing that
game?
game. Yeah, I'm doing that game next. Yeah, because San Francisco's all banged up. The Rams, forget it. The whole offensive line, Luca and Cooper Cup are out.
Yeah, I like San Fran to win, and damn that
Yeah,
Rams
they'll win
game,
anyway
bro.
because they got talent.
That no, not Rams, Cardinals game against Detroit. I don't know, bro.
I
That's a
don't know
toss up.
either.
I got the
I don't know
49ers
what
today.
Detroit team is showing up.
I
All
feel
right,
like Kyler Murray can go off,
all
but
right,
then again,
seven
I
six
feel
in New
like
Orleans, everybody.
um Detroit might just run it down their throat.
The Cardinals, man, they so underrated right now. They dangerous, huh?
Yeah, it's like it can
Well,
go
I
either
told
way,
you guys
bro.
that boy in 305, you was in here at the when I did the end of the draft. What did I say about Arizona?
Right.
I said he is going to be at the best he's ever been. Can't believe this shit. Let's see what this guy does now. What is Daniel Jones' numbers? Oh, I see it. 22 or 27 for 269 and two touchdowns. Damn, Cleveland.
Something like
About time. It's about time.
that.
Damn, Cleveland. Oh
In
my
Cleveland.
God. Oh my God. Oh God. Jesus. I don't think Jimmy Haslam's happy.
I know he spilled his scotch
Yeah, he's that.
with the big ice cubes.
Yeah,
I'm talking about the big round ice cubes.
yeah, I know. All right, the Browns are getting booed out of Brown Stadium right now.
Vikings about to score again.
Damn.
Wait, who about to score again?
Yeah,
Vikings.
the Vikings
So
That's
you
a
go up
damn
there,
shame, bro.
Sean in the building.
and
Got a nice
Denver just
group
took
of
a field goal,
family members up
26 to
here today.
7.
Man, I ain't know who to pick for that game, bro. It's like all these, well, like at least two teams fucking up my parlay right now.
Sean, if you don't mind, what
What
made
happened?
you get into the I'm gonna call it something nice. What made you get into the FanDuel business?
Uh, I don't know, man. Shit, kind of,
Oh,
you know,
it's cool, but bro, let me give you a little advice, and I'm being honest with you.
what? Mm-hmm.
You should stay away from baseball. I stay
they,
away from baseball, bro. It's too hard to predict. It's too hard to predict, bro. I thought I was giving you layups, and then you text me, yo, they lost. They lost. I'm like, really? You know what? I owe you one. The Guardians have been. The Indians are hot right now. They're the Guardians. They're on fire.
Everybody talking about, man, Otani 50-50.
That was amazing, bro. I didn't even know he did it.
Right.
3 home runs, 6 for 6, and 10 RBIs. Wow. All right, Herbert's backup is in there, and you know what's happening right now as Mike Tomlin is seeking the dogs, sacked by T.J. Watt and Craig Haywood. I mean Casey Haywood, and the Steelers are going to win this one, folks. And Herbert is out. They should have played him. Wow, what a turn of events! When he collapsed on the ground, I told you guys he's hurt. It's that ankle.
who you
I
talking about,
Tess
man?
is with us. Good to hear from Tess on a football Sunday.
Yes, sir.
As the 49ers are about to conquer the Rams today. But even when the Rams are healthy, except for one lucky Jimmy Garoppolo pick, Kyle Shanahan has owned Sean
Jimmy
McVay.
G.
Mhm. He has owned Sean McVay. For eye test, that's a game he doesn't ever have to worry about. The LA Rams.
Yeah, I'll take a chill pill. I watch other games that week.
The 49ers
Hilarious.
have complete ownership of the
Yeah, they
Packers, the
they for
Rams,
sure.
and the Cowboys. What a trifecta.
Yeah, they for sure.
Cowgirls.
Dallas Jeeps.
Say hi, mama. Say hi.
I say, since I got
Cowboys.
Sean up here, I'm going to say it again. They will win 3 of the next 4. Dolphins.
Don't forget about the
Oh yeah.
49ers.
All right, go ahead.
Go ahead, Miss
Don't
Mike.
forget, don't forget about the 49ers on Seattle, too.
Yeah, now they do, yeah.
Man, we
Even
own
more.
that division basically. You gotta watch out for Kyler.
You know, your boy had a pick six today,
Jair,
acting
yeah,
like,
yeah.
yeah, acting like a fool.
Yeah, yeah, that's my guy. Big hat. Big hat Jair, bro. That's what I call him. Big hat.
All right, the Packer defense must have heard me. 7 sacks today. But Pittsburgh is playing bully ball right now.
Giants got 7 sacks today, too.
Again, that game does not exist. Um,
What, what, what's
I
the
don't know
score for the
what's wrong
game?
with Cleveland, man. Cleveland, bro.
Yeah, bro. It's like how you gonna beat who they beat last week?
Jacksonville.
Jacksonville.
Jacksonville, and then you lose to the Giants, bro.
0-2 Giants.
That's nasty work right there, man. That is just
All right, the
nasty.
Steelers
And then
that
you
just
lose at
got
home
17
too,
from
bro.
the ground from Zaire. I mean, from Davenport. That's the Davenport, not Jay Harris.
I don't want y'all to hear that. I'm gonna get
That's
it
eye
out.
test. I got you. Don't worry about it. It's eye test, and it's beautiful little baby.
Oh, I said, oh, who baby girl? ET.
I remember when Sean's little guy used to snore. That was so cute.
That boy still small. Big
And,
boy, big man. Like
yeah, I don't
he
mind that.
rough,
All
rough.
right, the Packers sacked
Like
Will Levis again, as now they're sicking the dogs.
uh,
Boy, these games went up quick.
Yeah, these games are.
the
You
Eagles
know why
game.
they do that now?
Oh, Eagles missed the kick, y'all.
Who missed the kick?
Eagles
Mm.
try to a field goal. They missed.
CJ Stroud just threw a pick. Yo, I can't wait to talk to Laro about this guy.
Y'all was here last night, man. It was great up here last
These
night.
are for the last
Yeah,
minute.
yeah, yeah. I know he probably getting a Medi and a Petty right now on his
Yeah,
yacht, but yeah, he need to get his ass out of that comfort stage because y'all not making the playoffs, bro. I stand on what I said. This team right here, fuck out of here, bro. Yeah, it's not doing no damage, bro. Y'all
I'm
still
gonna
that
tell you
rebuilding.
was
something that I noticed today watching Brian Flores, and I test is going to take a bow. They have figured the Texans out, bro. Two deep safeties and rush 4.
Nothing but flat routes. That's all this
Yep,
man threw. I'm watching this game
yep.
every
He's
play.
been doing that
He's
all
throwing
year long.
flat routes.
The only
You
game he
take
gave
that
me
deep shit
stats.
away, it's
Yep,
over.
yep. They took the deep shit away.
you can
And
What's
still
even
good?
run Collins through the middle though. Like I don't know what's going on,
and even though Jordan Love is my guy, they're gonna take it away from him too.
man.
News break.
What happened? 305.
Cleveland just scored a touchdown.
Got to be
Chuck,
kidding.
Back to you,
That was
coach.
Man,
Man,
that's
what's
Mr.
the score
Duval.
again?
His name is not 305, 904.
You say
It's been a
do
long time since I had my fantasy.
They need to do something, man. Get Collins on a slant or some hitches or something. Man. Curl route, something.
I'm not leaving South Florida. My moonshine machine, my moonshine's at ABC store. Get you one.
All right,
That's crazy.
Caleb Williams throwing his first touchdown
Nice.
to DJ Moore. All the players ran up to him and hugged him to congratulate him his first touchdown.
I like the orange helmets, man. Chicago should rock them more.
Yeah, because it's traditional. All right, Kamara got first down at the Kamara got first down at the Eagles 39.
Touchdown, Chicago.
Yeah, I just said Caleb Williams his first touchdown. All right, Green Bay driving to put the nail in the coffin. There, and look who's there. Of course, he's all by himself. Nobody wants to be near him. Jordan Love with headsets.
Yeah. That's crazy. He'll be back next week.
Green Bay poison.
All right, Josh Jacobs, a 35-yard run will be first and go at the. Oh, they're bringing it back. Whenever these guys get a long run, the mysterious flag comes out. Don't you notice that?
Right.
Fucking referees, man. Always got to be seen and heard.
facts.
Just can't let the players play. No, I got to let Michelle see me now. Oh, God. All right, Jordan Love just slammed down his headsets for the holding. He is limping on the sidelines, I'll tell you that right now.
Yo, Minnesota about to score again, bro. They blowing out. You man, where is Laro? Bro,
Where's
I
Nico is
need
the question, man.
I need to talk to Laro, the mayor of Texas, or whatever the hell they got over there.
Yeah,
I need to
Houston,
talk to
Houston,
him.
Houston.
Mr.
Yeah, the
Houston.
mayor of, yeah, Mr. Houston. I need to talk to you, cuz. Am I wrong? This nigga came up here talking cash money shit last
I'm
Sunday.
gonna tell you something. Last night he was very nervous. He said, "I don't want to hear about my all the bullshit they're talking about my team."
Oh, you lucky I wasn't here, bro. I would have gave it to him because I knew Sam Darnold was coming in, and I
Yeah,
knew
he
that
was
this was
worried
the game
about
I
this.
was gonna watch, bro. He lucky
He
I
was
Bro,
ain't
worried
get my
about this
seats.
game.
bro, I had a
No, he
Yeah,
really
feeling
was.
Texas
He was
was
worried
gonna
about
beat
this.
them, bro. I had a feeling, bro. I'm like, I don't know.
I ain't even pull out the CJ Stroud voodoo doll, dog. That shit's still in the closet.
Uh, Vegas
Well, the
definitely ain't
voodoo
had this
dog.
one, man.
Well, the voodoo dog curse must be over because he's coming back next week.
Oh no, no, I ain't do it to him. I just, I had to bring him down a peg. He keep acting up. Put him out for the season, bro. I want it to be competitive a little bit, bro. I ain't finna just cakewalk that shit.
Sound like she trying to talk. But
Denver got the ball back.
Look, Aaron Jones. Boy, go, boy. Boy, go, go.
Denver about to score again.
Look at Sam Donald, his fourth touchdown of the day.
Bakersfield.
That's nasty, bro. I had a feeling them niggas was gonna beat them, bro. I should have just picked them. I'm gonna say fuck CJ Stroud.
Darnold
All
got a
right.
new attitude. Man.
Okay, Cleveland got the 2-point conversion. What the hell was that?
Damn. 30 to 31-7.
Damn. Who got 31-7?
Somebody Minnesota got 31. Houston got 7. Green
Shit.
Bay just scored again.
That's what messed me up. The Vikings and the Vikings and shit. The fucking
Look like I'm gonna take my first L against the spread today with Texans can't score. Brian Flores expertise, and the Packers have wrapped up this one as they kicked a 48-yard field goal with 3.5 to go. And they'll go home to play that Viking team next week. We'll do that game. Jordan Love's first home game in Lambeau.
Poison.
He coming back what 2, 3 weeks early?
Yeah, I said keep him out. Let Willis keep playing.
Right.
yeah. If they know what's good for them, but
Pittsburgh about to score again. This could be the dagger.
Oh yeah, Pittsburgh's playing bully ball right now.
hey, hey, shoot, I was telling people about Miami trade for Malik Willis. No, uh, didn't
I'll
say
get
nothing.
you. All right, the game is over in Pittsburgh as Jim Harbaugh and Mike Tomlin shake hands. Everybody from the Chargers congratulating Justin Fields as they gave Justin Fields the game ball. Herbert's go. Oh, let's see if him and Herbert's going to embrace. Yeah, they are right now. Him and Justin Herbert wishing each other the best. Herbert limping. Mm-hmm.
Come on,
See how
Saint.
that. Yeah, all these games in early now, fellas, because they want to set up. Let's just call it what it is: the Cowboy late game or the Chiefs late game. Next week is the Chiefs and Chargers in LA. Next week, that's your late game on CBS.
And if he
Ravens Cowboys do got me curious. Like I might watch a little bit of that game.
No, that TV, that game will not be on my screen.
Saints about to score.
Both of them down bad. I want to see which one wanted more.
The trials of attrition.
Right.
Damn, still plenty of time in Indianapolis. Boy, look at Richardson, boy. He got the shit out of him. He pops right back up. That's a big boy. All right. Under 3 minutes in Tennessee. Yes. The clock is dwindling. Oh, they got Levis again. That's the 10th sack for the Packers, I believe.
Damn.
Well, we're going to find out a lot about Green Bay next week against a 3-0 Minnesota team.
Touchdown, Chris Olave.
Touchdown?
Yep.
Nice.
Toe drag swag.
Oh, CBS is showing this Colt game. I see it.
Coach about to get their first win.
Yep.
Touchdown Saints.
All right, Cleveland is driving for the lead. And guess what?
Saints ain't get the 2 point conversion.
Interception.
Worse, a fumble. You cannot make this shit up, man. The Browns. All right, the Packers with the interception. So this one is over. Brian McKinney. Jordan Love is happy now. He was not happy when that fat ass lineman let the kid let uh, went outside.
Do the Lambo leap.
I'm not doing no damn Lambo leap. I ain't fucking breaking my neck.
Bones.
Broncos is handing it to the Bucks. That's crazy too.
Jordan loves smiling. Look at that. We never see him smile around, except when he's around that hottie he's about to marry. I will be smiling too.
Get out of here.
Shit. I would be smiling too.
Get out of there. Step
All
away.
right. Say it again.
Step away from.
Now, wrong. All right. 2 minute warning in Nashville. Green Bay is going to go to 2-1. And boy, we got a great one next week. 3-0 Minnesota.
There's still 8 minutes left in that game too. That's
Which game?
crazy. That Minnesota game.
I just need 9 points, and I will go 2-0 today. I knew
Damn
I
it,
knew
it's
the
got
pack.
warm in here.
Hey Sean, you should have took my picks I gave you early in the week. As Fox keeps showing Dak Prescott warming up for the late game, and Daniel Jones. I'm speechless. I am fucking speechless. When Iman comes up here later on, I'm gonna tell you, get your Super Bowl tickets now.
Mm. Yeah, okay.
Humble. Giants got the ball.
Yeah, no, I didn't said that, man. I said, what do you think happened? The Browns was driving in Giants territory to take the lead before. All right, Caleb Williams, he fumbled, and the Colts got it. I tell you, this Colts defense is good. It's been good for like the last, what do you want to say, 4 years, 4 or 5 years? That it's had no quarterback. The only year that had it was with Rivers in his last year. Rivers was good for them.
Caleb Williams, man, he got maturity issues. You gotta straighten out.
Interception.
Everybody, not
Green Bay just
everybody.
got an interception.
Yeah, that man. 305, you are way behind.
I'm watching on ESPN on NFL Network.
Like the Cleveland Browns have escaped, and they're going to get the ball back one more time. We'll see what they do when they get the ball back. As it's 4th and 8.
Mm.
All right, Richardson down to the 1 yard line.
Don't worry, Tess. Lara will be up here sometime today. As soon as the game go off.
Yeah, Laura was scared last night. Remember?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good combo last night. I was trying to get up here. I fell asleep.
12-7 Saints.
So I went to sleep after I got off of here last night.
Big money. So did I. Big money up here. Feel great to have you back, fam.
No
All
doubt.
right, I tell you, the Eagles. Minute 40 left, folks, and the clock is ticking.
It's the second week I've been back.
And you know what's the worst thing for the Eagles? If they lose this one, they're going down to a damn angry Tampa Bay team who was embarrassed at home. All right, Jonathan Taylor But the referee didn't give him the touchdown. He was in. These referees, man, I'm getting tired of the football referees at this.
Working for the Patriots.
Yeah, you ain't lying about that shit. All right, Levis is gonna get the ball with like a minute left when they pumped it, maybe under a minute.
They work for Do Your Job crew.
I hate to say it, following this guy for the last 4 years. Remember, I was in Green Bay for the Love Chronicles. So you guys know that I was covering that every day, see if Rodgers was going to get traded. This Matt LaFleur is not a bad coach. I mean, goddamn, he's won 2 games making Patrick Willis look like a number one quarterback.
Yeah. So much so I would trade him, man. Who want him?
Mace, why you keep calling that man Patrick Willis? It's Malik Willis. I
Malik
meant to get
Willis.
on you about that earlier.
Come on, come on. I have memory lapse.
I meant to get on because I was listening to your show earlier and you said that. I'm like, you mean Malik Willis? He over here talking about the linebacker.
Maybe because he went into the Hall of Fame this year. All right, minute left for Will Levis. On the other hand, the Saints. Let's see what the Browns do here.
Touchdown, coach.
Yep, Jonathan Taylor. All right, the Eagles, a minute 21, second and 16 at their own 35, folks. It's not looking good for our good buddy. Uh, what
And
a
if I could just put if I could just put the dagger on the Texans,
oh
34-7.
damn! I just need a touchdown. This bullshit touchdown by C.J. Stroud.
Yeah, you might get it.
Boy, give me a goddamn touchdown. So I can get my own. All right, third and 16 for the Eagles. Minute 16 left.
Okay.
Here we go. Nice play.
And
Oh, reliable. Look at
That's
Dallas Goddard go to the 3 yard line. So the Eagles may pull this out
that's
after all.
that's
Mm.
nasty, dog. That is nasty.
What a throw. All right, see what happens in Cleveland. They're going for it, folks. At the giant 30
If
yard line.
if I'm the Saints, bro, I let Eagles score. I let them score because you're
And
only
so,
gonna be down by 2.
yeah, Deshaun Watson sacked. It's over, folks.
I let them score.
that's
Another,
8 right there.
another
Okay.
embarrassing performance by the Cleveland Browns at home.
Mm.
Meanwhile, the Eagles could take the lead, folks, believe it or not. Here's the sad part, folks. The quarterback, I mean, I'm talking about the Browns now. Deshaun Watson could have got that. So Green Bay win again today over in Lambeau. Second game over in the day in the NFL. Pittsburgh was first.
Giants got the ball back.
Just please give him a garbage touchdown in the last 4 minutes, Minnesota.
I think Taz back up, man. Whenever you ready.
And I bring him up right now. There he is.
8 more days. Baseball season just about over. Just about.
He's looking for Laurel.
Fuck baseball.
Eagles scored, but they
He'll be up here after the game go off.
All right, folks. Saquon Barkley with his sixth touchdown of the early season.
What's up, man? Good for Saquon, man.
And the Eagles. What a character win, folks.
Over the
Right?
Saints.
Oh, yeah.
Minute left.
Nah, but that was smart what Sean said. I wasn't thinking that. I was thinking stop their ass, but yeah, let them score. He's only down two.
All right, Barkley got the 2 point conversion. Also, the Saints player is laying on his leg. Barkley's looking for him. And all the Eagle fans are starting bullshit in the stands.
Makes your internet faster than mine again, dog. What the hell going on?
All right, the Saints have 1 minute to tie the game for a field goal. The Browns have no more timeouts or do that. They still got three
Bro,
timeouts in the
where's
quarter.
Lyro, man? They took CJ Stroud out the game, bro.
Did they really?
The backup is in, finish the game off. What the fuck? Yeah. I want my money. Yeah.
All right, the Texans has got a big bomb to Tank Dell. Come on, boys.
What you mean,
Get
nine
this late
points?
touchdown and win again. That'll make me 8-0.
What you mean, 9 points? You need nine
What was
points?
it?
You need
I'm 7
9 points? Mace?
7. Oh my God. Look where they're at.
Yeah, touchdown.
Shit, first and 10 at the Viking 16.
Yeah, but, bro.
Come on, boys.
You see
Come
CJ
on.
Stroud ain't in there.
Shit.
Bro, they ain't look this good with CJ Stroud in the game.
Oh,
He
that's
was
my
throwing
boy
the running
Davis
backs. I'm
Mills.
dead ass serious.
I saw it. All right, they're going to take this to the 2 minute mark. I didn't know this was Davis Mills in the game. God, he lost 7 yards on that sack. Jesus.
Giants has missed a field goal.
All right, Saints on a late drive. Cleveland, late driving, 2.5 to go. Deshaun Watson, as they got double boxes now. Derek Carr. Ooh, intercepted by the Philadelphia Eagles, and they will win today, folks. And Derek Carr got clocked. He could barely get up. So the Eagles show some guts today. They go to 2-1. What guts shown by the Philadelphia Eagles? Wow, what a pick. Remember that rookie I told you guys about? They wanted so bad, and you guys thought it was crazy? The kid from Missouri, and Derek Carr got lit, limping to the bench. Meanwhile, let's see what Cleveland Brown. I test this boy. Cooper out again, boy. They're carrying him off the man. There are just some guys you're like, bro.
Told you, though,
Amari,
right? Told you. 2 touchdowns,
Boom!
right?
no, the Amari Cooper got hurt again.
What do you mean hurt again? This is the first time he's gotten hurt. He scored 2 touchdowns today.
He scored 2 touchdowns, but he's hurt. Late in
Is it
this game.
bad? What do you mean, yes? Hold up, bro. I don't have to turn that again.
Man, get off the field. I'm glad they're taking his ass off the field. Got
Is he
smoked.
walking off?
Yeah, but the people who were around him, the medical staff,
He good, man. If he can walk off medical staff, he good. I'm thinking he hurt. But they gotta carry him off and come get the cart.
oh, it's not Justin Herbert.
Bro, what is your problem with Coop, my nigga? Coop is a top 10 receiver. Tell me your top
Oh,
10,
come
Mason.
on,
I'm
Cleveland.
curious.
Come
Mace,
on, Cleveland.
tell me your top 10 receivers, bro. I'm curious to hear it. I'm watching
Well,
Jefferson drop balls left and right today.
he's not my
But
top. You guys know who my top is.
I really don't, bro. I never heard you talk about receivers like
I
that.
did it last year. I did my top 10. Let me see. Uh,
Who's the best receiver in the league to you?
Tyreek Hill,
Tyreek Hill, okay. All right. Top
Devontae
five,
Adams,
like
Devontae
two.
Adams,
Okay.
Mike Evans.
Three. Okay, that's good.
And I put him there because he's the only one in the league that's getting the gold jacket right now. Yes! Davis Mills to Tank Dell for 25 first and goal at the Vikings, too.
This guy talking like the game's in doubt, bro. Get out of here. You just trying to cover.
Damn right, I'm dying to cover. Yeah. Don't throw a pick. He
Hold on, so
overthrew.
Philly won? Man, screw Philly,
Yeah, 31.
man.
Yeah, they picked off Derek Carr last play of
Oh
the
well.
game.
Just like I said, I ain't tell you weren't here. I'll tell me, nigga. You know what I did earlier this week? I took a article from Bleacher Report
Yeah.
that had like the previews of all the games, and I put it in Chat GPT, and I said predict the rest of the season. Bro, do you know it gave me scores and the entirety of the season? Like, hold up, let me see if I can tell you what it said, and let me see if these scores are even accurate. If it is, bro, this AI knows something.
Of course they do. That's why it's AI.
Not it got the 49ers and the Bills in the Super Bowl and the Bills winning.
I'm
It's
gonna leave
either
that.
that's what it got, bro. I was like, what? Hold up, man. They be on the Bills. Dog, why do people love Josh Allen so much? Like, what is it about
Because
him, dog?
The
because
following.
he plays like a brother. That's why. Jumping over
Mm,
people, barreling into
that's true.
people.
Also, that's the white people, great white
The
hope,
great white hope.
I guess.
There you go.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. So white people live vicariously through him, or like we're big and strong too.
Wow. Let me go back to that. The Carter kid and he went at Nick Sirianni.
He always.
The Giants got destroyed.
Didn't I tell you Jalen Carter is a hothead? He's the
Word.
one you could pick on and you can get a flag on him. After the 49er game last year, he was crying on the sideline. That shit was funny, though. I was laughing.
All right, the
He was
Seahawks would
crying.
the
I was
ball first
laughing, dog.
in
I
Seattle.
was, I was
Uh
laughing at
oh.
that man pain, dog.
All right, the Seahawks ran the ball back to their own 38.
Oh, yeah, that game already started. The 49er game ain't started yet. So let me go to that game.
49er game is at 4:25.
Yeah. So this Dolphins Sea Chicken game.
CJ
The
Stroud.
Kingdom.
CJ Stroud took a beating today.
Yeah, I need to come up with a name for him after today. So I'll be thinking very hard. CJ.
Let's see what Davis Mills does. God,
I heard that Dolphins got Estridge. Is that true?
yeah, he used to be a Florida State.
Wasn't he on Seattle? Didn't
Yep,
Seattle draft him?
yep.
They can get as many receivers they want, man. As long as that quarterback there, they fuck. I don't care who you get. Nigga, I ain't even seen Odell yet. Has Odell even played?
No,
He's
Is he
supposed to
on
be
the
back on
team?
Week 8.
They had a whole off season. Now he taking half the year off again. This nigga, man. Gotta go get
Motherfucker,
extras.
you're at the 2 yard line. What the fuck are you throwing so wild for? You had
Mace want that
fucking
money.
Nico Collins wide open. All you have to do was lob the football.
That's when I be like, it's rigged because a lot of times they know y'all need them points. They like, fuck it, I ain't gonna get it.
All right, the Giants are taking the knee. I'm shocked. Tank Dell is hurt on the sidelines.
He
Bro,
always
just
hurt.
get this shit in. Just get this shit in.
Oh my god, look at
Okay,
the
take
Dolphins,
that.
bro. Look at this defense. This defense would
Motherfucker.
not be like this with Flores,
This
bro.
motherfucker had 4 chances from the 3 yard line. I mean, you couldn't run the ball once.
Mace, they knew you needed the points. They saw your bet. They're
Okay,
like,
man,
hey,
get the
Mace.
fuck out of here. Fuck, shit.
Yo, when Mace get mad, bro, you know it's bad, dog.
Run.
Man, fuck my dog money up, man. Look at Phillips
Fucking white
getting
piece of
pancaked.
shit.
What the fuck is this?
And fucking Kevin O'Connell's laughing at you, bro. Like
So I
saying,
never
yo,
seen Jordan Poyer play like this when he plays the Dolphins.
He's with Buffalo.
you go back.
Yeah, he's with Buffalo. He knocking us out. With Miami, he don't know how to cover no more. What the hell is
This
this?
motherfucker had the ball first and goal at the 3, and this bitch ass
Let me hear Mace go off. Mace go off, man. It's gonna be good. Go
fucking white piece of shit, fucking homo. All right,
off.
all right. Geno Smith, 1st and 10 at the Miami 38. Boy, look at that Dolphin defense gang up on Charbonneau.
My boy
Dolphins are
Chopper's
not,
in the game.
Dolphins are 9-0 whenever Kevin Harlan and who's our boy? I'm trying to remember.
Trick
Oh,
Green.
Trent Green, the beautiful Melanie Collins, bro.
Shaq.
You're ahead of me, so because you got it on the radio.
Yep, he got sacked by Hand.
So the Dolphins, look at this. Phillips is out there.
That's what's up.
Right up the middle too. Just blew his ass away. You know the sad part is Gino had a running lane, he didn't take it. I hate when these quarterbacks got places to go. They just stand there like a fucking statue. But great job by the Dolphin defense, folks. All right, 3rd and 15
Finish him.
from the
You
Dolphins
know who used to
42.
do that and drive me crazy? Was Tannehill, bro.
Yep.
Tannehill could run. The hole would open and he would just stand there. I'm
Remember
like,
that game in
yo,
Cincinnati where they had a
bro, don't
7.
remind me. That's when I was done with him. Don't remind me for what I told you. That game right there was the game I was done with Tannehill, bro. He threw the ball off a guy back. We were leading. The guy intercepted it and took it back for a touchdown. Then the very next series, he did it again. And I'll never forget it. Both their last names were Johnson. One was black and one was white. I was like, what is this, bro? We would never win with this cracker, bro. Like, hell no.
All right,
That's blooper shit,
Seattle.
bro.
This field goal kicker is always fucking
Mm.
clutch.
And what's up with Jordan Brooks, man? He ain't playing like he used to play in Seattle. Like all these
Bro,
niggas.
where you been? He was the highest rated defensive player in the league last week at 92.8 Pro Football Focus.
Or maybe I'm just hating because the defense
You
ain't
hate
what I
him.
thought it was.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
I'm
you know
hating
I
on
love
it. Nah, but with Ramsey, him, all these niggas, they supposed to be balling, bro.
All right. Giants win 21-15. Steelers 2010 over Chargers. You know Green Bay took care of Tennessee. I tell you right now, the Raiders blow this.
Upset of the day, Broncos over Bucks.
Tampa
And the
Bay.
Saints.
I really think Tampa Bay had a letdown.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Why do you think I said oh boy? All right. The Carolina Panthers first lead in the year.
In 2090.
That shit won't be long.
10 minutes for Lions Cardinals.
Yep.
I'm geeking for that game.
Oh. All right, Sam Donald, first time he touched the ball, touchdown.
They
That's why
putting it.
that's why I told people stay away from the Raiders. Oh, speaking of that, let me go over there and get that game up. Where's that game at? What time is it? That game starts in 15 minutes.
Game time. Ooh.
Yep. I'll leave it right here. So kickoff will be in about 12 minutes.
Nah, the gayest thing to me is a male cheerleader. Like, that shit is super gay. I'm sorry. I'm here twerking and gyrating like a female for a nigga. What the fuck am I? Come on.
Today was the first in the history of the NFL in the Raider game. The two head, the first two women ever to be head executives of two football organizations are going head to head in the Raider Carolina game. All right, Skylar Thompson got the ball as he's out there now.
No, why are you calling the Dolphin game? You ain't a Dolphin fan.
I'm waiting for the Lion game to start.
Oh, okay. You are Mr. 904 over there.
Oh, you guys are the
No ball. I'm
okay.
staying right here
Yeah,
in South Florida.
y'all left.
I'm staying in Miami.
Nice
All right.
play action pass. And the
I'm
Dolphins
staying
are
right
in
here. I'm
ball
staying right here in
midfield.
South in Miami.
Skylar Thompson to Achan for 26.
Hey, your internet better than mine, man. Go watch another game.
I will when Arizona starts. When
You
Arizona
know?
starts, I'm there.
All right. You got the Jakeem Grant number. You the Jakeem Grant?
All right, Skylar Thompson first and 10.
I'll tell
Where
you.
is Jakeem Grant? What team Jakeem Grant on?
I think he's out of the league because of what happened to him.
What happened
Ooh,
to
that
him?
was a face mask. Let's see. When he tore up his knee bad like 2 years ago.
Oh, for real? I didn't know that. All right.
Yeah, he was on the Bears.
Hey, I'll
Oh,
tell you.
Um,
See,
if I was the Dolphins right there, I would call. I will call for a replay because that was definitely a horse collar by Seattle, out of bounds too. That was clearly a horse collar.
hey, I'll tell you. You see it?
Hmm. This is why
see
you don't
what?
hear Sean. Sean gets
Talk about
very.
stadium. I got the picture.
Sean gets
The
very
old
intense.
school, the old school
Ooh,
Uh,
stadium,
Thompson got
Buckhead
decked.
Stadium.
Ooh, the Skylar Thompson get decked right there. It'd be third and one.
no,
What
who
do you
the fuck
think?
is right? That nigga fast too. How many running backs they got? Who was right?
Like 4 or 5?
That rookie from Tennessee.
Bro, he is fast.
And Jeff Wilson.
He looks like a fast Ajayi.
Yeah, everybody told me that. I saw him at Tennessee. He was good. All right, third and one for the Dolphins.
Nigga top.
Four.
See, that's that shit I'm
Fourth and
talking
one,
about.
you didn't get it. It's gonna be fourth and two. The ball is at what a tackle by Witherspoon. You talk about Jeff Wilson, he lost 2 yards. Oh,
Nigga trash, man. What I was gonna say? What happened with the Charger game?
yo. Oh, they lost 20-10 Pittsburgh.
Fuck.
Man, this
All
dude
right,
missed
Alright.
a field goal.
all right. The Dolphins are about to go for a long field goal with the best player on the team, Jason Sanders.
And Jason Sanders missed field goal.
That nigga disrespectful, dog. He said the best player on the team. You a hating ass Packer ass nigga.
Not no Packer. All right, Jason Sanders missed the field goal, but it's early and so far, if you're a Miami fan, you gotta be impressed.
Bro, you know what I used to call Packer fans back in the days when we had our wars? They hated this shit. I used to call them the Green Bay Fudge Packers. Bro, they
Poison.
hated the Fudge Packers, and I would put a chocolate bar in the comment. They hated that shit.
You know what's great about Packer fans? Talking about them that you really don't see in NFL fans. Not only do they act Midwestern, they are some of the coolest white folks you ever meet, man. Those motherfuckers go to the bar, the sports bar, and they're from out of town. They're from Wisconsin. They order their caviar, their wine and cheese, and just enjoy.
That is bullshit. Ordering fish eggs. That's all I hear caviar. Fish eggs?
They used to say, because I used
Ugh.
to tell them, this was back in the day. I said, I love Carl. I watch him as much as I can. Clint, why don't you come sit down? Wow, when you sit with the Dolphin fans, especially Marino was playing, it was like DEFCON 5, bro. I think my three greatest moments at the bar in all the years I went, when it comes to the Dolphins. Number one, I know Mr. Miami remember this game because we talked about it before. When they beat Buffalo in 1990, week two, 30-7. See how pumped up Marino was, bro. I says about goddamn time, bro. The power running game.
That's when we had
Sammy
Sammy
Smith.
Smith.
Number two, Mr. Miami will definitely remember this one. When Marino was out for the year and Montana came in, we beat them 34-7, bro.
We beat them 30-7.
Yeah. Chased his ass all around the field. All right, Charbonneau got 16 on the run for Seattle. It's almost time for Arizona, that boy. Is that boy still up here? All right, Gino.
Yeah, nice. I'm waiting for that game.
I'm going straight to that game when this kicks off. Nothing against the Dolphins and Seahawks. I'll check in with this, but Uh, Geno Smith and Skylar Thompson. I don't know, man. At least Skylar had an electric arm when he was out there for the first time.
Peach
What
boy.
the yeah? What the hell is happening to Geno Smith, man? His age, bro. He's what now? 34, 35 years old.
I think he is 35, 36. He been in late
Bro,
almost
he's
on about
about to
2
shut
years.
me up. He's about to shut me up in a second.
Damn.
What a rocket to Metcalf, bro. First and goal, Seattle at the 3. That was a rocket. He must have heard my ass. You happy now, Mace? You happy? That was a laser beam. I'll tell you what. Who's 29 for the
On the
Dolphins?
Seahawks. Oh, okay.
No, dog touchdown Seattle. 10 nothing Seattle. What I was gonna say was that Metcalf took the ball away from him. That should have been an interception. So Seattle up 10 nothing, just like that. Charbonneau already with 53 yards. Look at the Dallas. You know they're gonna be waving the pom poms. You know the Fox for Dallas.
I like to visit. I like to visit Seattle. Go up there and throw a fish.
Seattle's a gorgeous city, man. Big O said it yesterday. I said, Big O, you know, I didn't say this to him, but I said, bro, I could have told you that. Seattle's lit, bro. It's like New York. I have to, like, let's just say a third of that city are New Yorkers, bro. And when I used to go up there, they used to tell me where to eat, like the way we eat here in New York. The burger spot is here, the bagel spot's there. And I used to go to these places and they hear my accent. They say, yo, you New York? I said, yeah.
Coffee spot, fish spot.
Yeah, they used to give me what you call it for free, bro. Orange juice, lemonade for free with my bagels, bro. They used to have the mini bagels too, fresh and hot. Bro. I love mini bagels. You guys like freshly baked mini bagels? Have I had that before?
No
The
doubt.
small
Yeah,
bagels?
I like the raisin bagels.
Oh, you get it any way you want it, but they're mini. They're small,
Yeah.
like half the size of a regular bagel. Oh, it's awesome, fellas.
With the
Freshly
cream
baked
cheese,
out.
no doubt.
Yeah, whatever you want. Yeah, jelly, cream cheese, freshly out of the oven, bro. That shit is sick. All right, the chirping has started in Dallas.
Might be another blowout.
Cowboys. We get to Arizona, folks. That's the game that me and Dat Boy want to see. All right, the Lions got the ball first. Jared Goff near 30,000 yards of passing in 9 years. Not bad. First and 10 Lions at their own 30. Arizona in the all black today. That's in the tight. Gibbs for 12. So the Lions are on the move at their own 42. Dallas is behind me. All right, Dallas got the ball first and 10 at their own 15 as they just started down there. Ravens in the all purple today. Back to Detroit. Back to Phoenix.
That's all Dallas wears white.
Sometimes they wear the blue at home, believe it or not. They do. It looks nice on. I mean, they're better wearing the blue at home. You won't mind.
Uh,
I mean, everybody knows the white jerseys, bro.
home, away, that's all they wear is white.
Yeah, that's the way you should be. That's why a lot of Dolphin fans want them to go back to the old jerseys. Bro, to me, the best uniforms. I want to ask Mr. Miami this. What was your best Dolphin jersey since you've been alive? All right, Detroit's lineman is down. Who's the best jersey you like, Mr. Miami, from the Dolphin jerseys in your lifetime? Three oh five is doing some thinking.
Mm.
Skylar Thompson, first and 10. I'll wait till he
I like
comes
I
back.
like the ones they wore last week. Those retros.
Mm. Dolphins, 11 on the ground. A-Chan. But they're going to bring it back. Every time you see the flag on a running play, it's going back.
Or was it last week? It might have been week one. Those retros.
I'll wait till 305 comes back. Let me check.
I'm right here.
I asked you, family, what is your favorite Dolphin jersey in your life?
The 72 and 73 jerseys.
Wow. Believe it or not, this is going to shock you. Mine's is the Jason Taylor jerseys.
Uh,
I did like them too. But I also like the 75 anniversary jerseys.
Iman, would you like to pull up? Here's the link. You can brag all you want today. As Daniel Jones looked like Joe Montana today, folks.
ain't no stopping the mind today, boy.
Ain't no stopping us now, baby.
Ain't no stopping us now.
All right,
Oh,
Tyreek Hill
no.
on the run, and they bumped him out of bounds. That's going to be a 15-yard penalty. As Seattle's playing goon ball, Witherspoon, they're trying to bully the Dolphins. That's going to be 15 yards. I don't understand, especially since Pete Carroll took over. Only the Raiders is the only team I've seen that take more dumb penalties.
And the Raiders.
You remember back in the day, 305? Raider
Yeah,
fans used to think it was cute.
Yeah,
they were some bullies back in the days.
I would add the Bengals onto that list too. Stupid fucking penalties.
Oh, yeah, you got to put the Bengals there. God, yeah. God. We saw it last week.
Right.
Cost them the game.
That
And
playoff game with Pittsburgh, man, that shit was fucking crazy.
Oh, I'll never forget that night, bro. Wow. Something must have, the light bulb must have turned on Mike McDaniel. He is going pure power running game here. Mike, welcome to the NFL. All right, they lost five. Wow. It's going to be third and five for the Dolphins. Let me see if the injury is over in Phoenix. All right, Laporta's out there. The Lions. All right, Arizona's 37-yard line is going to be second and three. Wouldn't that be a great game, that boy Bengals Lions?
Yeah, I would like
oh shit!
What happened, 305? I'm not seeing. I'm watching the Lions.
Thompson just got sacked. And
Yeah.
he fumble.
See,
We got
you got the ball
recover our
back?
fumble.
Okay. All right. See, Detroit on the move, folks.
Touchdown 49ers.
Well, you know that was going to happen today. First and 10 at the Cardinals 25. Montgomery for 9. I wonder. I say to myself, you got all this firepower, but you rather run the football. I don't have a problem with that. I think the Dolphins so far is showing some guts doing that today, but they shoot themselves in the foot. All right, second and 1. That's still a long game to go, folks. All right, Montgomery again, following his lineman. Is it a touchdown? It's going to be first and go at the 1. This nigga threw another interception.
Yeah, those black jerseys are nice.
Touchdown, Detroit. Just like that.
Mm.
I did like them 75 anniversary jerseys.
Yeah, those are nice. Yeah.
The Marinos.
Yep.
Yeah, Marino and I did like the Bengals jersey the 75 anniversary jersey.
There you go.
Like
All right.
I
Pittsburgh,
think the
like, like
I think the
Pittsburgh.
Bengals got the I think the Bengals got the best helmets in the league.
The old school.
Horizontal stripes is live.
All right. 7-0
I
Detroit. We
do
go
like the
back to the
old school
Dolphins game.
jerseys.
Don't tell me this nigga threw an interception, bro.
Detroit on the board.
Just like that. I told you, Montgomery.
Yeah, Cincinnati's own. My niece went to high school with him.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, look who's on the sidelines hiding from everybody.
Who's that?
Number 1.
The Ghost. You supposed to be sitting down. You got concussion. You supposed to sit down.
Bengals late tomorrow night. That game is on your local ABC affiliate.
Hey, coach, remember a player? You remember a player we got for free agency? Big Daddy Wilkins.
Yeah. Dan Wilkerson, the former Bengal.
Yeah,
Mm.
I know one player I couldn't stand back then. Steve Emmett.
Steve, Steve Edmund.
Yeah, broke leg. Steve Emmett.
All right, Seattle on the move, and it's going to be pass interference on Metcalf. God, these
He
players,
at the
these
five
players,
yard line.
these players.
We smell blood.
Metcalf, you didn't even have to push Jalen Ramsey, bro. Damn. The Dolphin fans in the chat for the game complain that the referees don't give them any calls. Shut up. Games just started. All right, Geno Smith, 5 receivers. See what happens here. Geno. Almost a pick six. Almost a pick six. He got lucky there. Almost a pick six. He knocked the ball away. But that if he would have just ran normally, that would have easily been a pick six for Miami. Meanwhile, the
Interception.
Ravens, the Ravens already in Dallas territory. Can't make this shit up. Geno Smith, are you fucking kidding me? All right, what just happened? As Cahill intercepted, they was about to sack Geno for the safety, and he just flipped the ball up. He did a tour, Mr. Miami, from last week when Tua threw the pick six. So Miami first and goal at the Seahawks
6.
7-6. Wow. And that should have been a safety because he had him in the grasp. Your boy Agba had him in the grasp.
I can't wait till when Green Bay come to no ball.
By then, you may have a new coach.
I hope not.
All right, hold on the Dolphins. So that's gonna go back 10 yards.
Damn. Touchdown Raiders.
Raiders showing some goddamn guts. All right, the Ravens up 7-0 as Lamar Jackson ran it in.
It's gonna be another blowout.
And Micah Parsons looks sick to his stomach. And Micah, there's a spot for you in Miami where you should have been drafted in the first place. We already got 23 million under the cap. Ooh, what a hit! What a stick! It'll be second and goal at the 13 as Diggs with the hit. I'll get you back to Callum Murray in a second. So the Ravens up 7-0. Seattle up 10-0. Arizona up 7-0. Niners up 7-0. All right, Skylar Thompson. Oh, look at that. But they got 5 yards. They got 6 yards out of it. So it'll be third and goal at the 4. That was a nice play drew up by Mike McDaniel. Dolphins hanging in there. Still, it's going to be the second quarter in about 40 seconds, but I give Miami a lot of credit. I said they'll win these games. You know what is disturbing about this game, Mr. Miami?
What's that?
No participation from Waddle Hill.
Dang.
That is a big fear moving forward because these guys like to check out when Tua is not there. And to me, that is gutless.
Baltimore gonna end up blowing the Cowboys out.
I don't want a two-loss day. You motherfuckers had the ball first and go at the three, and they couldn't punch it. Got to be fucking kidding. All right, Kyler Murray's out there, folks. Third and two.
Damn, those Arizona cheerleaders, man.
I ain't see him. I missed him. Arizona 50% on third down. They get it again. Uh, looks like that is uh, looks like that's Junior who caught that ball. Yeah, it was Junior for a first down. I'll get back to Miami in a minute when they come out commercial.
One of his own dudes tackled him forward. Like,
Kyler Murray first and 10 at the 42. Here goes Kyler on the run. First down, and Kyler, unlike Tua, does the smart thing. He ducks and falls down on his own. Got 13. That's what smart quarterbacks do. What a player he is.
yeah, Kyler is like I think that's been part of that baseball, man. He's a master slider, right?
Mm-hmm. Look at Murray.
Dick Moss. Let me Google this motherfucker. I just think I'm on.
First down, Kyler Murray to Junior for 16 yards, and the Cardinals are driving. Meanwhile, back in Miami, something just happened. Oh, they got the field goal. Okay. So Miami got 3 points out of that.
We just lost Dick Moss, the lawyer
Yeah.
for the baseball players. He passed away 93.
Wow. And if you didn't hear this morning, I'm glad Fox gave him his due in the pregame show today. We lost a Dolphin legend, the great Mercury Morris. If you don't know who Mercury Morris is, he's the guy that used to talk the smack when a team is close to being undefeated.
He'd be the first one popping the champagne. Man. That's one
Him
of my dad's favorite players.
and Larry Zonka, he popped the champagne. And Don Shula. Rest in peace to Don Shula.
Yep. By the way, in my opinion, the Dolphins are living the curse of Don Shula, the way Wayne Huizenga threw him out the door. All right, Kyler Murray first and 20 at the Lions 38. Look at that. Look at this
Uh,
magician. Look
I
at
swear you can't
him.
touch him, man. You can't put a hand on Kyler, bro.
Kyler Murray for 22 and a first down. Wow. How
Yeah,
can he not
that
know?
pocket was closing fast. He got up out of there.
It was.
What? Gino just threw 71 yards for a touchdown.
Let me see this. Yep. DK Metcalf. He
Damn.
turned. Hey, he must have heard me when I was getting on his ass.
Mm.
And he burnt Javon Holland. Look at Quest Field, folk. You think it's the days of Mike Holmgren and Sean Alexander. Oh, look, listen to the crowd in Seattle. It's nice to see. 14, 17-3.
Damn.
And that was a rocket by Gino. 17-3 at the end of the first. Wow. Sorry to see that. I'm serious because the Dolphins are playing competitive today. Meanwhile, back to Kyler Murray. I think they sacked him.
They driving though.
Wide open touchdown, Kyler Murray. To Marvin Harrison Jr. I call him Jr. like Ken Griffey Jr.
Mm.
His third of the year. Tie game, folks. Now that Detroit fans made the trip to the desert, easy tickets to get if you're a fan of another team. Very easy. Tie game, folks. So these two quarterbacks are doing well. Really, it's the running game for Detroit. Boy, they got some beautiful Mexican cheerleaders, bro.
Arizona.
Yes.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I'll be up. I'll be on here Saturday night, folks, for Georgia, Alabama.
It's gonna be a good one.
Hell yeah, we got some good ones coming up. Tennessee at Texas next couple of weeks. So college football doing their thing, folks. All right, Cowboys kicked a 53-yard field goal. 7-3 Baltimore. I'll tell you right now, the Cowboys have to get a running back from the waiver wire.
You get a quarterback from the waiver wire.
A running back. They can't run the football for shit.
Is that a running back issue or offensive line issue?
A running back issue.
Okay.
They got a major running back issue in Dallas.
Yeah, they shouldn't have let Pollard walk. That was rough.
First down. Waller just got a first down. Jordan
There
Love.
goes there goes Hawkman. I haven't seen him in a while. These fans, folks in Seattle, you go off to a 2-0 start, they will begin to believe in that city. Remember, it's a it's a city that supports the MLS team.
This Tom Brady commercial was tight.
I know. All right, wide open. First down, Miami. I don't know why Waddle ran back. I like the Miami spunk. They come out throwing. Nice throw from Skylar Thompson. I don't know why Waddle went back. Early second quarter. What? The referee stopping the game? What happened? Well, look at the dog. Waddle's clapping at the referee like, let them fucking play. Shut up. Who cares about you? All right, here we go. Dolphins lose 3 yards there. Second and 13. No, it's gonna be second 11. As the Dolphin players are pissed off at the referee, tell them to stay the hell out of the way. I do not blame the Dolphins for reacting that way. Boy, look at Alex Ingold. Boy, he is pissed. McDaniel's pissed. Stay out of the goddamn way. No one wants to see your ass. Go. God. All right, Thompson. Nice play there, but look. Did they call that a fumble? No, incomplete pass. It'll be third and 11.
Damn.
All right, Parsons chasing Lamar Jackson. Third and 11, folks, in Seattle. And this place is loud. Boy, this decibel level. All right, Dolphins are going to punt. Dolphins are going to punt. Let's see Detroit now, folks. Get back to that one. Dallas is behind me. Third and 1. First down, Detroit. They barely got it. .305 is with me. So that boy ready for tomorrow night.
Yeah.
I expect a Bengal blowout tomorrow. First and 10, Detroit at their own 41. They get 3 out of it.
Arizona's second level on defense is pretty good, actually. Kaiser White and Buda Baker.
All right, Travis Henry touchdown in Dallas. 13-3. Gut check win today for the Eagles. Jared Goff first down. And I'll be right back.
Give me some points. We need interceptions.
You watching the Miami game?
Yeah, trying to get it on the radio too.
Check out that one stream Tess was talking about. I'm on it right now.
I got cause my North system. You know my North system on my on a new phone. I gotta get a North system.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
First down Seattle. Yep, we need another quarterback.
See what Skylar do.
I'm gonna give him a chance. Look like Seattle about to score again. Damn. Skyler's is not the answer.
He might win some games, though. He did 2 years ago, man, when Tua went down. He was all right.
That's the year we beat the Jets. I know I did not hear the Raiders getting beat 14-7.
Yeah, that game was still going last time I checked.
In Las Vegas. Seattle, 49ers winning 14-0. Third and 17
Mm-hmm.
in Seattle.
Lions driving.
Seattle just missed a field goal.
Is Ian touchdown Detroit? Sun God.
Yeah, I'm checking it out. It's on NFL Network. Touchdown. What's that wide receiver name? Amon St. Brown.
Amon Ra, yeah. That's why they call it the Sun God.
He just got the touchdown pass.
Uh,
I wonder who quarterback for the Carolina Panthers.
Andy Dalton.
First down, second down. And Cowboys just fumbled.
That's crazy. You said Cowboys just fumbled.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's the score on that game?
Uh, 14. Is it 14-3?
Hmm.
49 just got a big sack on Matthew Stafford. I don't think Tula gonna be there next year.
But see, more than likely, yeah, they paying him too much money. Man. Where else he gonna go?
Right. We'll do a little catch up.
I can see him going to I can see him
And
going to the Rams.
Don't
um,
nobody else want to it, man.
He got the. I guess he's gonna have to retire.
all right, 13-7 Detroit. I know Dallas was up. Uh,
They just
I
fumbled.
mean, I, I mean, excuse me. Dallas was down 14-3. Who just fumbled 305?
Cowboys.
Mm. All right, CBS next week. Vikings, Packers, Jaguars, Texans, Broncos, Jets, Steelers, Colts. And then your late game is the Chiefs and the Chargers for CBS next week. So we'll be in Lambeau next Sunday. Oh, look at this shit.
A
Dolphins
chain.
17 Dolphins 17 yards on the ground. 8 minutes left in the half. This game's going fast. This is why I always say turn the clock. Dolphins are doing that today. And you know what, 305? Get
What's
used to
that?
it. Because to protect Tua, they're going to take the football out of his hands. Dolphins already 70 yards on the ground. Thompson sacked. Loss of 5. Meanwhile, it looks like Baltimore is getting ready to go in for the kill on the Cowboys. Now we'll have one of my roughest days. Thank you, Packers.
Nah, thank you, Saints.
I ain't but nothing on the Saints. Wow. What a great defensive game. Thank God I didn't focus on it. All right. This is the real Derrick Henry today. This guy 8. Thompson will be third and about 11.
They actually giving him the ball today.
Yeah, it's working because the Cowboys about to get blown out again at home. Boy, I was wrong.
I told you they was gonna get blowout.
Dallas down bad, man. I don't know how they gonna recover. But
Again, the Cowboys listening to the press clippings.
Nah, thank you, Jason Sanders. Here we go again. Third and fourth and 13.
Yep. Hey, they had that play smoked out for Tyreek Hill. Smoked out. And almost intercepted by Witherspoon. Ravens at the Cowboy 25. So this is going to be a long drive, but they're running the football. This is not a good look for the Dallas Cowboys. Third and 6. Meanwhile, Miami's going to punt as Seattle's playing for the fake. First and 10 at the 20 for Seattle when they come back from commercial. They're talking about Mercury Morris right now.
Chiefs Falcons today. I can't even watch another Chiefs game. Man.
Mercury Morris, God bless his soul, died at 77.
This morning.
Yeah,
Yep.
he lived a long life considering, man.
All this, believe it or not, most of their stars did. Kind of tells you
Right.
something, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, we
And,
down.
and everybody was thinking at the time. Everybody was thinking Mercury wasn't gonna get out the 90s.
It's true. All right, Arizona's punting. That may be dangerous against this Lions team. Meanwhile,
You know, Dolphins. The Dolphins on 72 on defense. You know, the all the coaching staff used to be on the Dolphins the coaching staff
they're all
72.
gone, right?
All of them deceased.
Yeah, because they were old back then. Nice to see Lamar Jackson smiling as the
We
Ravens
down
are.
to the we down to 28 from the 72 and the 72 team. We down to the final. We had 28. We down to 27 players down.
It's one of my dad's favorite players, man.
All right, Detroit's
Yeah, like,
linebackers getting carted off.
Marcus Morris was my favorite player back then too.
One of my favorites. You know I'm a big Zonka guy.
I do like Zonka.
Zonka and Warfield was my guys, and Dick Anderson, Jake Scott. Those are my four guys.
I did like David Overstreet back then too.
Oh, during the early Marino years.
Yeah.
All right, Eric, Detroit got 9 on the ground. You could begin to see that Detroit's feeling real comfortable out there. I hate this all white uniform Detroit has. That shit looks so whack. Wow. Beautiful throw to Jared Goff to one of his two tight ends. First down.
Those all black Arizona jerseys, man. If I was a Cardinals fan,
That shit is tight.
yeah, it is. I like the helmets too.
Yeah,
They should keep the black helmets.
I would agree with that. First and 10 Detroit at their 30. Good job by the Cardinals. They stuffed that run.
Everybody I know around here rooting for David Montgomery. Man.
All right, Arizona got a defender hurt. So let me get back to Seattle. Meanwhile,
All
in
right.
Dallas, meanwhile in Dallas,
Miami
they
just got a sack.
they get ready to see was a fourth down. Um, Sider with the sack, second and 17. He's trying to make the offensive lineman flinch. That ain't going nowhere. It'll be well. He got 2 yards. It'll be third and 15 for Seattle.
And Byron Murphy, he hurt from Seattle.
Yeah, Seattle's all banged up. All right, second and 10 for Lamar. They gave him the first down before.
I wish he was a Bengal, man. We need a solid running back now.
All right, Derrick Henry stuffed by the Cowboy defense. That game is still early in the second quarter, folks.
Buda Baker down. That's not good.
Oh, that's who it is. Wow. Jalen Phillips in coverage. Great play by him covering the tight end. And Seattle got a punt.
Two sacks. Two sacks, one interception on the Dolphins defense.
All right, third and 9 for Lamar. Here comes the Cowboy rush. Ooh, good hit by Dallas.
Carolina still got the lead, 14-7.
That game doesn't exist, folks. Boy, look at the Dolphins. Who was that? Barrios? A hell of a punt return. I think what Miami reads right now is just a touchdown. That will calm everybody's nerves going to the locker room in the second half. What a run by Barrios. And the Cowboys, everybody, let's cheer. First time the Ravens had the punt.
Woo!
First and 10 Dallas at their own 8. Meanwhile, Skylar Thompson at midfield at Seattle's 48. Let's see what they do with it. Nice throw. Very comfortable. Got 5 out of it. Nice job by Skylar to Ingo. As the Dolphins are driving, this game has gone quick, folks. Just the way you want games like this.
Get to him. There you go.
You get to Arizona. All right, Callum Murray's warming up. It's the end of the first in this game. 13-7, second quarter. 7 minutes left. Meanwhile, Skylar Thompson overthrew number 80. Third and 6. See if the Dolphins can convert this.
And got hit with a penalty. Damn.
305 ahead of me for once.
Makes with the 50 TVs.
I don't got
and the 50 stitcher cords.
nah. That's the one thing I love about us up here. We can chill, bro.
Yeah.
Like the bar.
Yep, that's the way I always wanted my channel.
We are the bar.
Like, that's the way I wanted my channel. Like, we all chill, sit down.
We can drink some beer.
Yep. All right, something happened in the Seattle game as Mike McDaniel has a look of what the F. I think it's going to be on Seattle. But the play just started. I don't know what happened. The penalty's on Miami, and Matthew Stafford's taking a beating by the 49er defense. Boy, I've never seen Mike McDaniel this upset. He went on the field to point his fingers at the refs. Yeah, boy, Mike, yeah, he did leave early. Uh, who's that? That's not Austin Jackson. Who's that?
And another sack from Seattle.
Yeah, Seattle. Folks, their front line, the way Pete Carroll built this team in the 22 and 23 drafts from Russell Wilson, this defense is growing together. I think Miami left early. I would just sit down, boy. Don't even fumble the football. I think Miami left early in that one. Let me go back to Arizona.
Like 2019 over again.
Nah, they'll be all right. All right, Dak Prescott. All right, they're gonna call a penalty on the Ravens. Where you tackled them, Ravens, Dak got the ball out at the 1 yard line. You just didn't realize it. All right, Kyler Murray at his own 5 yard line. Connor for 4. Let's see what happens here. Seriously, 305. You should beat Tennessee next week. You should win in New England the week afterwards. And when you come back from the bye, they should beat the Colts. Meanwhile, pass interference as the line DB was all over Junior in the era of the zone game. Back to Miami. Let's see what happened with the punter. Punter's walking off the field, so let's see what happened here. All right, Dallas is punting again. Meanwhile, let's see what this guy does. All right, Dolphins unnecessary roughness on the punting team. Duke Riley. The Dolphins are stunned. I gotta see this. Dolphins are shooting themselves in the foot, folks.
So is Dallas. It looked like
I agree.
4th and 39. Damn.
Yeah.
is this an intentional grounding safety? Is that what I just see?
No, they passed that already. Dallas punted back to the Ravens.
Okay.
I've got the other got their own referees too.
No, they don't. Those days are long gone.
They do.
Those days are long gone. Shit. I
It's
didn't even have the channel when they had their own referees.
oh shit. They had Seattle at their own 42.
It was a hell of a punt.
Said he got hit in the eye. It's time to cut ties for him. Referees mess with Seattle.
No, they're not. Trust me, bro.
That dude
Pete Carroll
always
lost
do it.
that. Pete Carroll lost that privilege a long time. Caleb Williams was the leading passer in the NFL today. Saquon, the leading rusher. What a win for the Eagles, by the way. And Dallas guarded 170 yards. All right, Derrick Henry stopped as the Doomsday defense.
Shark defense.
Look at this! Look! Folks, this is live! Look at this!
What happened?
Andy Dalton to that rookie kid led it for 45 yards. They're near the red zone, Carolina.
I can't believe this stuff. Carolina's winning. Can't believe this shit.
Hey, Dalton's a good quarterback, folks, but he can only take you so far. All right, Adam Thielen is hurt, but his touchdown Carolina Dalton for 45 yards. And I'll be right back. Right back.
I'll be right back.
No, it was in Metropolitan they did it. Mm-hmm. So everybody hugging the red rifle right now. 21-7 Carolina. I told people stay away from that game. Meanwhile, the Miami game is going to be second and 18 for Seattle. But what the last two throws by Dalton, that was vintage red rifle. The ones that the throws Dapo, remember, AJ Green. Good tackle by Jalen Ramsey. So that boy's on mute. Iman is celebrating today. It's going to be third and long for Seattle. Third and 17. I'll tell you something the Dolphins have done well today. They have shut down the run. Timeout Miami, by the way. That's their second timeout. Let's see what happens here for the Dolphins. A minute 9 left. Seattle moved early. Third and 22 for the Hawks. Let's see what happens here. Charbonneau. Good job by the Dolphins. So Seattle's punting now. Dolphins called their last timeout. And we'll see as Akbar is going at somebody right now as the referee is calming him down. So we're going to see Skylar Thompson, the 2 minute drill coming up. Prescott, 20 yards. It looks like to, damn, I forgot my man's name. Not Lamb. I forgot my man's name. All right, touchdown Rams in the 49er game. Let me make sure everybody's here. I know that boy's on mute. 305 is on. Everybody's on mute but me. Okay. So the Rams, as they're fighting, showing some fight.
I'm back.
There we go. I'll do the mail
I
list
get some
now.
to eat in my stomach.
Mr. Miami had to eat something.
Man, we got a
Meanwhile,
quarterback.
Dolphins big completion as they are driving in Seattle. Arizona, I mean the Rams are at Arizona.
21-7. Damn. Raiders getting beat by the Carolina Panthers
I, I
7-21.
told I told you Dalton threw a 45-yard touchdown to Adam Thielen. That's why I was laughing. I said, "Look at this." All right, Thompson got plenty of time to throw. Juju Smith dropped the ball. Halftime in Seattle, 17-3.
Damn.
Mike McDaniel is so pissed off right now. All right, they're calling a late penalty on Seattle, so Miami gets one more chance. Uh, I'm gonna wait to the game. Did they pick him off? I am going to wait and make a comment on the Raiders. I just want to take a little longer, and then I'm about to explode before I go off the air this evening. You got to be effing kidding me what is happening in Las Vegas right now. This was a team that benched their quarterback. He'll never play for them again. and all of a sudden Andy Dalton drank the fountain of youth.
Yeah, Carolina looking like a professional team again.
Right, they missed the field goal, I believe.
Touchdown, Detroit Lions.
Nice hook and lateral to Jameer Gibbs, and Gibbs threw the football into the stands. So Detroit, this is Miami's last play. Let's see what happens here. As all the Lion fans in Phoenix celebrate.
Did Devontae just fumble? No, no.
Now it's an incomplete pass. So the Lions have come to play today. Miami has one last chance in the first half. We'll see what happens.
You gotta get some points in the second half.
Boom! Halftime. Tell you the Seahawk defense, folks, they are babies, but this is their franchise now. All right, Kyler Murray down 20-7,
That
24
double
7.
that double reverse was nice. My bad, man.
No, you're right. It was. It was sweet. It's going to be personal foul on the Lions. I'll tell you, Detroit, bro. I mean, Seattle. A hell of a defensive effort for the Hawks. This is a game I expect Miami to win. The next three, yes. That's why I kept saying 3-1. All right, Brock Purdy. Let's see if he gets the first down. Brock does. But boy, what has gotten to Sam Donald, right?
Right.
All right, Trent Williams is down.
That should be 15-yard penalty from Seattle.
You way behind. Seattle's halftime. I'll get to Dallas.
If I was the owner, if I was the owner for the Miami Dolphins, I'd tell them give me them contracts.
They barely even got that playoff.
I take Jason Sanders contract. Give me all them contracts.
Thompson was stopping like 3, 4 times before they even got the snap off.
All right, again, the Ravens could take a commanding lead in Dallas. Lamar, Derrick Henry, Derrick Henry, Henry down. Oh, he fumbled, and the Cowboys recover.
Wow.
Star Child.
No, Derrick Henry fumbled. Let's
Yeah.
see.
And Derrick Henry don't fumble.
Nope, they're gonna keep it with Baltimore. He
Ooh,
fumbled
Trent
after he
hurt.
was down.
Okay. Trent Williams hurt in San Fran. That's bad news.
Yeah, Trent Williams is down.
I think it should be about 17 years been playing.
Feel like longer than that.
Or 20. Ravens still got the ball. Yeah, in Cowboys territory, 27.
Lions getting banged up.
I'll tell you something about Derrick Henry. He is lean now. Second and 7 at the Cowboy 25. This is not looking good for Dallas, folks.
Yeah, I'm just seeing that play now. He definitely was down.
Boy, look at this. All right, Ravens at the Cowboy 14, folks.
Mm, 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 mm. Cowboys can only manage a field goal.
All right, Dak Prescott with the towel over his head. Folks, they score here. It's going to be a rout. And I was wrong again because I never saw this coming in this game.
Against the Raiders.
Well, that doesn't exist. Oh, anyway,
Or something like that.
something like that. You know what's going to happen? Because they're playing Thursday night and it's the Cowboys coming to town. The Giant fans are be talking big bunko, bro. All right, Lamar, the route is, did he knock it down? Nope. As the route is on in Dallas. 21
Another
degrees.
one.
Rashard Bateman, and I don't know what the fuck is happening to the Cowboys, bro. Did that Jordan Love game, everyone said it did. Rich Eisen said it. Jerry Jones was talking shit about Jordan Love when Jordan Love got his contract. Yeah, Jared, you keep talking. Worry about your own damn team. Okay? You're the one with the mouth. You're the one always on ESPN. Worry, it's Jared. 29 years now without getting to a championship game. All right? John Harbaugh is smiling. The Ravens are doing a little dance on the bench. Uh, Bill Cowher is stunned that Carolina looks this good today. God, the Red Rifle, folks, throwing to A.G. Green, right? Or was it A.J. Green? Who was it?
Mm.
That boy.
Yeah, AJ Green.
Fucking, that was two missiles thrown through. He's feeling it right now. And so is Carolina. What a funk. This is bad look on David Temper, folks. This is a very bad look. And folks, Dalton can get on a run very quickly. He can carry you for 5 or 6 games, right? That boy, you saw him.
Yeah, yeah, maybe 8 on a good season.
Lamar Jackson's career record against the NFC is 20-1. And I remember the game he lost. Boy, did they give him the Giants gave his ass a beat down the Meadowlands, bro. The fans were saying overrated. They were singing overrated.
Brock Purdy sacked and fumbled the ball.
Which team?
Some of the 49ers and the Rams. Come on, Brock Purdy.
Oh, Purdy just fumbled.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bateman was wide open too. That's crazy.
All right, the Cowboys are getting booed here in Arlington. Folks, they need some things, folks, and they're not going to get it this year. They may have to let Parsons walk to get some cap space to get them a running back and a receiver because this is not looking good for Dallas, folks. I'll tell you one thing: if fucking Daniel Jones played he did today against Dallas, that may be a third L for Dallas,
With a third blowout.
and you don't want that, folks, because you'll never hear the end of it from Iman.
Trouble in paradise in Dallas.
Yes, no doubt.
I don't know if I like the new kickoffs, man.
I don't like it either. Oh, well, I'll do that. Seriously, I'll do that platform. Yeah, I'll do that. Trouble in Frisco. Yeah, that's what I call it. Trouble in Frisco.
Trouble in Dallas.
Yeah, Frisco. That's where they practice.
Yeah.
You heard what Ravens was telling us last night about the Cowboys got this. The high school team got that 65,000 seat facility. It's in Frisco. That's where the Cowboys practice. Let's see if Miami started. 2010 Detroit at halftime. Miami should have kicked off by now.
Should have had some touchdowns.
Who, Miami?
Mm-hmm.
So it's 17-10. Okay. All right. The Cowboys are looking at pass interference in the end zone. Here we go. All right. They called holding on the Ravens, pass interference on the Cowboys. I mean, we both that holding on the Cowboys, pass interference on the Ravens. So Dallas will keep the ball, be first and 10 at the Ravens 33. Someone is eating dinner.
Me, I'm full now.
CD frustrated, boy.
Yep. Cowboys need a touchdown right now, bro. 3 seconds left. Lamb is still complaining. Oh, they're gonna kick a field goal. Okay. This is the best kicker in the league. This young man. Dallas always find great kickers.
Tripping. They got to go for it right here.
Kicking that field goal. And the field goal is good. So the Cowboys get some points on the board as they go into the locker room, showing some guts. All right, Seahawks are going to kick off to the Dolphins here in Quest Field. Dolphins are going to run it out. Nowhere to go. Sam Darnold with 4 TDs today, folks. That gives
I bet
them
you gonna, you gonna
nine.
be there.
And folks, I told everybody if they get anything from Donald, they are threatening the NFC.
McCarthy might stay on the bench next year.
I heard that if it gets deep for them, like they get to a championship game, they'll give him an extension. And like you said, McCarthy could be sitting for a while, not just a minute.
No doubt.
Meanwhile, Mike McDaniel with these funny faces. Mr. Miami guys see this. Mike McDaniel, I've never seen him look like Bobby Knight.
Throw a chair at the referee.
Now remember when
What do you?
remember when Mike McDaniel did, remember when Bobby Knight did the faces of a retard? Remember that?
Yeah.
That's what Mike McDaniel is doing to the referees.
How
All
you
right,
feel
so
about?
yeah, go ahead, Apple.
I was about to say, how you feel about the league talking about bringing the uprights in?
That's crazy.
Yeah, me. Yeah,
Well, maybe if they would play like I've been saying, your starters are half each game in exhibition, you wouldn't have these problems.
yeah. And the kickers are just good now, man. They hitting from 60 now, man.
Yep. Mr. Miami, what did I tell you?
I'm right
I
here.
What's the one thing I told you guys earlier this afternoon what I fear about the Dolphins?
We
What I
gonna
said
go
was,
3-1.
no, I said I hope Tyreek don't quit on him. He is nowhere on the field right now. And I know he's not hurt. Mm,
And you need Tyreek too, man. Help out Thompson, man.
I totally agree. Well, I go back with Dave Canary for a long time. And they hold on today. He's going to deserve this game more. Folks, this is something what we're watching right now, folks. If you got the Raider game, this is a whole different Carolina team.
Yeah,
They're looking like old Carolina.
From 95.
Mmm. God damn. And Skylar Thompson is hurt, folks. This is why I've always said build you a fortress. What did I tell you guys this morning when I was on? If I'm building a team, it's inside out, the Bill Parcells way. I can get receivers and a mediocre quarterback later on. I'll get me an Andy Dalton.
yeah.
I get John Elway.
No, I wouldn't
And
want a guy like that on my team.
I can Boomer Esiason.
Didn't the Giants win Super Bowls with Jeff Hostetler and Phil Simms and Eli Manning?
Yeah.
Or uh, not so great quarterbacks? And the only reason why Eli, unfortunately, is going to the Hall of Fame because of the Manning legacy. You know, I know he is not Hall of Fame.
I thought Phil Sims was above average. He wasn't.
No, I said those guys, Hostetler, Sims, they was above average.
Okay.
Matter of fact, Sims was pretty damn good. Parcells just didn't like him.
Mm,
You know how Parcells is.
right.
Yo, I was laughing about this. Colin Cowherd a couple of weeks ago. He goes, you know, when a coach is off kilter, you just don't listen to him because Bill Belichick had Tom Brady, and yet he says that what's our boy Lawrence Taylor and who's the other great Giant defender?
Henry
Carl Banks. Carl,
Carson.
yeah, Carl Banks was the best two players he's ever coached.
Don't forget about Marshall.
Leonard Marshall. That's all you need to know about fucking Belichick.
But Parcells loved Testaverde and Bledsoe though for some reason.
Big, 6'5" with a rocket arm.
And Mark
They
Collins.
can, they can oversee a defensive line.
Testaverde's that tall? I ain't know.
Yeah, yeah, he's like 6'5". Yeah. All right, Andy Dalton's driving again, folks. That midfield.
Excuse me.
When he's hot, man. I
I
can't
know,
deny it.
man. Trust me, I know. I got him for fantasy team. He was my quarterback in the 2010s, bro. God damn. Fucking Andy Dalton.
Yeah, man.
You know,
That year we went 8-0, man. He was lights out that year
yep.
before he got hurt.
All right, Kyler Murray's going deep. You overthrow him. Let me say this for Carolina, and the owner don't deserve this. I wish the Raiders come back and win. Stick it to that bastard. That man is going to live for the rest of his life, not listening to his football people, and he wanted uh, Midget. It's because Midget has a good family, and fucking Andy Dalton's leading you to wins. And that's no knock on Andy Dalton, folks. That's a knock on the owner about how much of a goddamn idiot he is.
Yeah.
Boy, look at that white boy. I tell you, I gotta give white women their due, bro. When they look good, I give them their due. This Melanie Collins, sideline reporter for CBS, bro.
Get out of there.
And you guys know I don't like white women, but I gotta give her some credit, bro.
Tapper's funny when he's mad too, man. I
Oh yeah, I
enjoy
know.
seeing it.
I told my mother about him. My mother said, "Let that MF throw a drink at me. I'll be in that luxury suite, beating them down with my fist." My mother would do that.
Dang.
All right, Skylar Thompson
Hurt?
is hurt so bad he cannot get up. He is like either he's throwing up or the pain he has suffered. Wow, that was a hit, folks, on Skylar Thompson. They just let that middle linebacker come through the middle like it was nothing. And that's what I was talking about a second ago. Building offensive line, Dolphins. I forgot Chris Greer can't draft offensive.
Sure can't.
McDaniel's looking like he aging fast, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Like, like, bruh.
It is.
Like Teen Wolf.
Mm-hmm.
We need a side.
I wonder how quick they will go for Young now.
Damn.
Oh, you saw that hit?
Duck- Storm Duck hurt.
You saw
That
that hit on?
huh?
You saw that hit on him?
Yeah.
Seahawks are laying the wood on Skylar Thompson, folks. This young, up and coming defense, and we'll see them next. I'm going to do the Monday night game next week, but I'm not doing the Dolphin game. I'll be doing Seattle at Detroit. And I'm going to be bold. Miami will be winning next Monday night.
That backup quarterback.
Yeah, who is they third string? Like,
What's that quarterback Baltimore used to have?
They call him Snoop. Thompson is taking a fucking beating.
And he
Huntley.
beat it was I saw his game tape.
Huntley.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Huntley.
he beat the brakes off Seattle 30-3 in Baltimore.
All right, Dalton is up 24-7, folks. And the players
I
are
remember that
hugging Andy
game.
Dalton. Yeah,
I remember that game to this day
Well,
when Baltimore beat Seattle in Baltimore.
yeah. Last year I did that game.
yeah, Tyreek definitely taking the day off now.
All right, the Dolphins sacked Geno Smith. They're gonna Seattle's gonna punt.
Who got him? All about
No, the old guy, Calais Campbell.
Detroit interception in the end zone. Word. Damn.
Old man, Calais Campbell will be a Hall of Famer, folks.
Yeah.
he was playing since 2008.
I remember because I followed that Cardinal team with Antro, Roll, Bolden, and those guys.
Edgerrin James.
Yep,
Wasn't he a Saint for a little minute too?
he was everywhere, man. All
Like
right,
um
folks.
like um like
Skyler's coming
um
back in the game, by the way, showing his toughness. Meanwhile, Kyler Murray sitting by himself with his head down. Number
ah,
10,
God
Skyler doesn't.
damn.
Skyler don't talk to his teammates. Did I say Skyler? Kyler doesn't talk to his teammates.
Which is wild for real. That's crazy.
Skyler, sit down. Peach boy.
They scored another touchdown. They right back in the game. I don't know why he all body language.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tyreek is checked out today. Excuse the police chase right now. You heard out my window.
The BX Burrow.
Hill Street Blues in New York.
That's where the show was based from.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. No, I'm wrong. Chicago.
Okay.
I'm wrong about that.
What's
All
that?
right. Go ahead, 305.
Is it CSI New York?
Yeah.
You go ahead, Coach.
Antonio Pierce is not happy. I don't blame him. And all of a sudden, uh, as they sack Gardner Minshew, this is the year 20. This is the year 2015 Carolina Panthers. Right, Brock Purdy got the sneak through. I mean, where the hell did this come from? with Carolina. They look totally different, folks.
No doubt. Oh, Nick's looking like he belong today.
He sure does. All right, they're going. There's Carolina and Waves calling after Ghana Minshew. He got the first down, but the Panthers are coming in waves. Meanwhile, I got the Detroit game on. All right, flags there. Let me get back to Miami.
Please, Tom Brady, retire. Come on back. Been playing since 1925.
All right, Miami got the ball first and 10 at their 25.
Tom Brady's 117 years old.
Benjamin Button, like
Tom Brady's the oldest man in the NFL. He might make a comeback.
Tyreek looked like he's checked out. I warned you guys about that. All right, first and 10 Miami at their 23. See what happens. Skyler, wide open. And we just spoke of the man for 17 yards through the middle. As there he is, Tyreek Hill. All right, Dalton's looking like Dalton right now. And they're about to blow out the Raiders, folks.
In Vegas.
in Vegas.
I'll tell you
That's
what's even
Vegas.
worse. I'll tell you what's even worse. There's a lot of Carolina jerseys in Vegas. You talk about keep hope alive.
Bro.
Or something like that.
Oh, oh.
It's definitely a business trip for the Panthers. They don't even go downstairs. Like
All right, Dalton at the rate of 32. Look at this. Dalton. He is definitely getting a game ball Tuesday. Where the hell did this come from? Antonio Pierce looks stunned.
That's bad.
Is he hurt again? Oh man, I think he's hurt again.
ooh,
Thompson,
Skyler? Skyler?
that's crazy.
Peach boy?
Peach Boyd, yep,
He bragged on him.
yep, all the time. He is taking a real. This goes to show you people how much important is the offensive line, and the Dolphins don't draft offensive line well. What did that tell you? Even with Tua healthy, right now their future looks bleak, folks.
Who's in the game?
He's laying on the ground, Mr. Miami. I don't know. They went to commercial break. Meanwhile, Derrick Henry for 35. They're at the Dallas 30, and I was wrong about Dallas. Well, they got some problems there.
I don't know
All right,
why they
so
put him back in the game.
be 30-10. Dalton threw that too hard.
Uh, I didn't think he was gonna get a Mike White sighting this week. Maybe he warming up.
All right, Henry for 9 early here in the third quarter. And I didn't think this would happen, folks, but
Mike
it
Mike
looks like
White with Buffalo.
yeah, it looks like it will be 3 straight blowouts for the Cowboys in Arlington. As Derrick Henry did his traditional stiff arm.
You
And
said Mike White in Buffalo.
yeah,
Yeah.
Ah,
all right,
okay.
the bullshit has started, folks. And Lamar Jackson don't get angry like this. He is going after the referee. Where was the holding? Yeah, where was the ref? I didn't see it. Meanwhile, well, they showing Carolina today. Dalton, look at Dalton run for 17. Boy, it is bad as Tim Boyle is coming to the game for the
Tim
Dolphins.
Boyle,
Yeah,
that is the quarterback that
the Jets.
Ron
Thanksgiving,
Holland.
Black Friday last year, he was the Jets quarterback when Javon Holland ran back the missed field goal for 100 yards.
100 yards for interception for a touchdown.
Hmm. Mm.
Yeah, they caught that back. That's crazy, man.
You know, I'm
The
not gonna lie.
Cowboys.
Yeah, go ahead, Dad.
I was saying the Cowboys and they refs, man. That's crazy.
Go ahead, Dad.
49 just scored another touchdown, 21-7.
Touchdown, Derrick Henry, I believe. Yep, his third of the game,
Dang,
and
three blowouts.
the route is on in Dallas, folks.
Stephen A. Smith gonna be on the Cowboys so bad.
All right,
Yeah, he
yeah,
is.
that TikTok will be up about 8:30 tonight.
You know, Facebook get the gonna get it before
Mm.
they're gonna rub it on Facebook too
He got the cowboy hat on right now.
in a big ass cigar.
Boy, look at this. Oh, he's short, but they'll get a chip shot field goal, and the Raiders players are frustrated. And by the way, I'm going to talk about this. Who is that? Tyreek Hill? Okay, that was uh, 27. I mean, 23 for the Dolphins. He's pissed off right now. Oh, he fumbled the football. I'm gonna tell you right now, 305, you're not gonna like what I'm about to tell you. Let me see if the Dolphins get pick up the first down on fourth and three. I'm gonna tell you something. All right, McDaniel calls a time. I hate when coaches do that, man. Just let the player play. They will tank the season now, 305.
I hope not.
All right, Brandon Ayuk. Excuse me, Jalen Jennings from third touchdown today for Brock Purdy. And looks like the quarterbacks are coming back alive today.
Jennings is criminally underrated, man.
Yeah, because he's a third receiver, and all he does is catch first downs and touchdowns. Derrick Henry just had a 26-yard touchdown run. The Dolphins are going for it on fourth down. Let's see what happens.
I'm ready to
Tim
go fish.
Boyle threw it to the wrong guy. They're going to tank the season 305.
Damn.
The question for you Dolphin fans, I'm going to talk about this on Tuesday. The question for
Another
the question for you Dolphin fans is, who do you want as your quarterback? Because they're going to draft one in the first round.
another banner.
Yeah.
This will set this team back for a while
1059 over again, part three.
because they can't draft offensive linemen. And the Dolphins are very sensitive in, how can I say this? They're very sensitive what the media perceives them as because they always used to lie all the time and everybody would catch them in their lies. I mean, how the fuck do the View find out what really happened in Bullygate. And I said, Omar, what's up with this? You down there? Why wasn't that reported? And this is again what I say about the Dolphins and why they are so behind the eight ball. Their fan base do not hold this team accountable for shit. For nothing. You don't think the national media are going to hold the Cowboys accountable for this fiasco? 3 home games in a row. You damn right they are. You better believe they are. All right, Arizona uh, intercepted old boy Jared Goff. 8 minutes left in that game, on the third, and Metcalf is getting angry at Geno Smith. Overthrew the football. And again, if you're a Dolphin fan, now it's bleak. Now your first and second string quarterbacks are KO'd, and I don't want to hear about. Let's get Tua back. That shows how ignorant the Dolphin community is. Here in this game here, all right, Seattle moved
Him.
up. If you're gonna tank the season, Miami, you better take a quarterback with your first round pick. You better not be taking a fucking lineman.
I'm done with the NFL. This is it.
And I don't want to hear about Jake Long because Matt Ryan won an MVP. Matt Ryan was first team All Pro. Matt Ryan played in the Super Bowl. Miami. When was the last time he was in one? 40 years ago? That boy.
Yeah.
You should hear the fans and the media down there because, again, everybody crushed him when they didn't even give Matt Ryan an interview, bro.
Yeah. I bet.
That is a horrible look. When you need a franchise quarterback and you take a fucking line, are you fucking serious? No, do the media down there defend that move? I'm like, get the fuck out of here. You that moronic? Like I said, from the great Armando Silguero, the Dolphins do dolphin things. In English, Dolphins do dumb shit. All right, Kyler Murray got the first down, and Miami got the ball back. So, I mean, Mr. Miami, you still there, family?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Do you really want Tim Boyle as your quarterback?
I take Steven Bird.
Mm.
There's Ravens rubbing it into me that
I ain't no Tim Boyle fan.
the Ravens are blowing out the Cowboys. This Cowboy is looking bad, folks. You cannot get blown out 3 games at home in a row. It's crazy
It's just two blowouts for the Dolphins.
what's going on in Dallas. Well, the Dolphins, we all know what the problem is there. And I will keep saying it to the cows come home.
Back to the
Motherfucker,
gas station.
stop that. Next year in April, draft a fucking quarterback, please.
That jumbotron too big in Dallas.
You crazy.
Mm, Kyler got that first down.
We need some points.
Well, we've had a lot of blowouts today in the league, folks. Question, one of the main questions going to next week. Who starts in Pittsburgh now, Russ or Fields? Because they said Russ was supposed to come back for the Colts. Fans are saying in the chat for the Dolphin game, these are the Cam Cameron Dolphins. You can't say that. Seriously, you can't say that. That's not fair, folks. Dolphin fans, they're not fair. The lone Dolphin fan that stands, she's crying. Dolphins first and 10 at their own 20. Tim Boyle's the quarterback. Seahawks trying to
Damn.
play Seahawks trying to play bully ball.
No, they got some cheating ass referees in Seattle.
Seattle don't got refs no more.
Just say 2-2.
That
like
shit with the San Francisco.
like 2017 over. Nah, 2000. What that? 2019 over.
2012. 2012.
Like 2013. Nah,
Yeah,
2000
yeah. You say that, yes.
2019 over again. Them cheating ass referees.
Oh, you mean 2020? That
I'm
was one
talking.
of the early days I did this channel. The game was in Miami. Remember how upset I was when they didn't. Miami played scared to lose that day. Brian Flores.
Yeah.
That was 2020.
They put Jalen Ramsey in on offense. That's crazy. Not Jalen Ramsey. Who's number 5 for the Rams?
Ramsey.
That was Ramsey.
Mm.
He was back in the game.
All right, second and 17 for Miami. Tim Boyle.
3rd and 11.
Yep. Miami next Monday night, Tennessee. I'll keep an eye on that. Matter of fact, we'll start off the night next Monday night with that. 7:30 Eastern. And then when the kickoff in Seattle happens, we'll be in Detroit. And that will be a battle of wills. Their defense against Detroit's offense. All right, the Seagulls is jumping up and down in Seattle. They're cheerleading.
4th and 1.
Oh,
You know, A Chain's having a nice day.
the problem with Miami is off is obvious now. Like they quarterbacks be getting beat up.
Offensive line, they don't believe in it. And I promise you, they will pick one because of the 80% will put pressure. That protect to it. But this quarterback crop, I will say this: if the Canes go deep this year, they will be pressured to take Cam Ward. They will be pressured to do that. They will put pressure on to draft him down in Miami.
Mm.
Cam Ward was shaky in the first half last night, but turned it up in the second half as the Hurricanes destroy South Florida down in Tampa.
In Tampa.
All right, Seattle first and 10 at their own 16. Geno
Give us Matthew Stafford.
hmm to Noah Fant. Geno's going into the no huddle. Nice throw, first down Seattle.
He put that black quarterback in.
Rams getting back in it with the Niners.
Yeah, because that was a bad call in San Francisco.
Uh,
You know McVay gets the refs.
yeah.
All right, Geno to Noah Fant. Another 15 yards, and the Seahawks are turning it up, folks. They want to do the knockout punch right now. They score here, that will be the knockout punch. First and 10 at their own 45. Why do I want to see these two clowns?
We need a sack.
Oh, the referees again. Slowing up the tempo. Get the F out. That's right, Gino. You can't get the hell out of here.
We need a sack.
You almost had it, but Gino flipped it to the running back, Chardonnay, for 8. So the Seahawks,
Stuffed him on fourth.
let you know what happens next. Gino, wide open again to Noah Fant at the Dolphin 38.
This could be the dagger right here.
Well, I said, yeah, because then Miami's going to have to go the rest of the game throwing the football. No more of that gadget bullshit, McDaniel. Throw the ball down the goddamn field. And after this, folks, we will see you on Tuesday. Doubleheader, early show, Macy in the morning. We'll recap all the games today. And then the aftermath, Tuesday night, you know who's getting the number one game ball. You could take a guess.
10:59 over again. Part 3.
Folks, you
No
know,
Chiefs, no Chiefs Falcons tonight, huh?
nah,
Mm.
Nah.
I can't sit up there and watch Andy Dalton. I mean, that's a Dalton, Kirk Cousins.
Yeah.
I'm not even going to my mother's tonight, man. I'm
Yeah. I
just
keep
gonna.
forgetting she's a Chiefs fan.
No, she likes certain teams. She loves Tua, but Tua's hurt. All right, I'm gonna do Mad Dog. All right, Miami with the sack. Jalen Phillips.
Yeah. Nice.
Fourth sack.
All right, let's see if something. I think it's gonna be holding on Seattle. We'll find out right now. Or it could be roughing the quarterback. We'll find out right now. Just make the call, bro. God damn. Walking around like, yo, no one wants to see your ass. Oh, they call grounding on Gino.
Sack.
Oh, I'm way ahead of you, bro. Jalen Phillips sacked him. Yeah, it was grounding. Matter of fact, it was number 20 who sacked him.
That was
Number
that's
20 got
that's Brooks.
tried it. I know he felt good doing that, bro. because Pete Carroll, it was fucked up about him. He got hurt, and his third year, Pete Carroll said, "We're not giving you an extension."
What's up, Sister Melena?
All right, the Dolphins intercepted Seiler at midfield. Let's see where it is. Boy, do the Dolphins need that.
Bang bang!
And the Dolphins are celebrating Seiler with the intercept. He is a good player. The problem is he's in Miami. Yo.
Skyler.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Seiler. Yeah, he intercepted number 92, the defensive tackle. Yeah, he got the interception.
This
Jennings
is
is having a
this is
game today, man.
this is his second interception. He got a
Yeah.
sack and he got a interception.
You know who's getting the game ball on Tuesday?
Skyler. I mean, not
Yeah, yeah.
not Skyler Thompson. I'm talking about Zach Skyler.
What about Skyler? He's in the locker room.
Could be out for he could be out for a couple of weeks.
All right, Miami's gonna run the clock out and go for the fourth quarter. It'll be second and 10.
We gotta get some points in fourth quarter.
You know what the thumbnail is gonna be for next Sunday? I'm gonna put him on all by himself.
Might need some blood pressure medicine. Blood
We'll
pressure medicine or some holy water.
we'll start the pregame show next Sunday at 11:30. You know who's back? Seahawks, I believe they called pass interference on Young Thompson oh God, Witherspoon. Wow. Oh
Like San Francisco about to score again.
no. I was about to say people are through that shit. Are they calling pass interference here?
Oh,
You know they're gonna call this on the Raiders. Because it's the Raiders.
Tim Boyle. Sit his
All
ass
right, the
down.
Carolina first and goal.
That's it.
At this point, man, shit, the Dolphins gonna be calling you 305 to play quarterback.
Or play defensive tackle.
You mean offensive tackle.
Mm.
I'm speechless. I'm absolutely
I'm
speechless.
shocked.
All right.
And Trent Williams back in the game.
This is not the story today, folks. You're about to see it right now.
I'm about to put on some. I'm gonna put some. I'm gonna put on some. I'm gonna put on some country wing skits.
You got to be kidding me. I think Dalton just threw his fourth touchdown. Let's go back to to Vegas, please.
What's
See
up,
what
brother?
happened.
Raven Knight. I'm gonna put on. I'm gonna soon I get on. I'm gonna put on some country wing skits.
This may be the worst loss in the history of the Raiders. This is bad.
Bad.
Yeah, they getting done in.
Christian Wilkins
They
is.
get cooked.
All right, see what Dalton does. All right,
Come on, Miami.
34-7, Carolina.
34-7.
Damn. They gonna make 95. Carolina got to take 95 jersey.
Wow.
Those are jerseys they had on in 1995.
Yeah, they are wearing the 95 jerseys. Wow. All right, Dalton's going for two.
Come on, Miami. Let's get some points.
I am right now, folks. I am speechless. What is happening in Vegas? Forget comical. This is stunning. Wow, wow. I don't know what to say. he threw it too hard, out of bounds, but he had it. And the Raider fans, folks, are stunned like you've never seen a crowd stunned. So, folks, what you're gonna hear tonight, tomorrow, is it was Bryce Young holding them back all of.
Right.
Meanwhile, Tyreek Hill was so wide open, he didn't even throw him the ball. And I'll say it again, that's the last player you want to check out, folks. You gotta keep that guy happy. Excuse the fire
Right,
engine, folks.
bro.
It's gonna be 3rd and 2 for the Dolphins. Brock Purdy's at the Rams 19, and he fumbled the snap, and the Rams got the football, I believe. Yep, they do. This is absolutely stunning. What's happening? And stunning. It's not even laughable. That's how stunning it is.
First down.
And I'm gonna tell you right now, folks. Colonel Sanders is gonna have a lot to say tonight to the Vegas media.
It's crazy
I'm gonna
calling
tell
Kirk
you,
Sanders. It's crazy.
folks. It's not even laughable.
He do
It's
like
stunning.
Colonel Sanders
He do though.
It's stunning.
with the white beard and a white suit. His figure looking good.
All right,
Mm.
A-Train is hurt on the sidelines for Miami. Uh, where the hell was this all game? What a
Look.
throw by Tim Boyle. Dolphins in the red zone, folks. We're gonna keep it here for the Dolphins. They're in the red zone. Still plenty of time to go in this game. It's fourth quarter to start. But the Dolphins got to get a touchdown here. Meanwhile, still 20-10 in Detroit. They keep flashing the same bullshit. Can you get the play started, Mike McDaniel? It's getting late, nigga. All right, 1st and 10 at Seattle's 15. See what the Dolphins do.
We need some points.
Need a goddamn touchdown. That's what they need.
2 touchdowns.
Don't take one at a time, bro. Defense is holding their own today.
The defense did their job today.
All right, Jared Goff sacked in
First
Arizona.
down.
See what happens here. 2nd and 10. Tim Boyle. 1st and goal, Miami at the 2.
After 3.
At the 3. 305 is ahead of me.
And I ain't got no radio. See,
Hey, folks, Tim Boyle looks sharp. All right, Detroit's going to punt. Is that old boy?
come on, let's get this touchdown.
All right, Jackson is hurting now. Austin Jackson.
Say
I'll
what?
tell you, folks, I said it. You do not know the Seattle Seahawks, what they drafted in 22 and 23, folks. This defense is a juggernaut. And let me tell you, they are punishing the Dolphins out there today. Punishing. They're trying to play bully ball out there. They're letting the Dolphins know they have arrived. Let's see Miami get this touchdown, folks. 12 minutes left in the game. Boyle looks sharp out there. Good for the Dolphins. Maybe Tim Boyle should have been playing all along.
Second
Oh,
and 4. Seattle
stuffed.
4.
Stuffed. Second down. I'll tell you right now, one of those quarterbacks in the first round is there. Seattle will snatch that kid up. All right, I'm gonna look over here for the Seahawks. Tim Boyle, second and goal. You gotta make your quarterback throw the football, man. You gotta let your quarterback throw the football. Can't be handoff, handoff, handoff. As this crowd's into it in Seattle, folks. But Tim Boyle's look good so far, folks. Third and goal from the 3. Boyle, he dropped it. Smythe has had a horrible year for the Dolphins. Horrible. I'll let you know what the Dolphins are going to do. I wouldn't kick a field goal here. I'll go for a touchdown. He dropped the ball. Juggled it right there, no? Gutless. Let's see what McDaniel does here, folks. They're going to go for it. The Dolphins. Good for them. Boyle. Plenty of time. Knocked it down.
Didn't get it.
So Seattle, I wouldn't be trying to throw the 8 chain anyway. And this is why again the Dolphins do Dolphin things. They do dumb shit. If you came from San Francisco, dumbass, don't you think you want to draft a quarterback? I mean, a tight end like who's our boy in San Francisco?
Kittle.
Skittle?
Yes. Right, Niners kicking a field goal with 12 minutes left in the game in LA. All right, the Raiders scored a touchdown. Let's see if they got the 2 point conversion. Nope, he does have it. Meanwhile, Kyler Murray get ready to see that boy's girl. I wonder if she's gonna have on the school dress again she had on last week.
Mm.
And she's home today in Atlanta, so I don't see her going to the studio.
Mika Andrews.
No, thank you.
At all. Niners put a field goal through the extend a lead.
33-7. Dang.
What? Before I was kidding around about there goes somebody with Marino is. Before I was kidding around about old boy today.
And Colonel Sanders.
Uh, this they matter of fact they're showing Dan Marino looking disgusted as he walks out of the booth, out of the luxury suite. Right, Cal Murray going for it, dropped it. So Detroit will get. Detroit's about to put this game away. Personal foul, face mask.
Raiders just scored a touchdown.
Yeah, no, but that game is over. Matter of fact, again, that game doesn't exist. All right, they roughed up Geno Smith. Cahill with the face mask. And all these games, the closest game, folks, is the 49er game.
We need to force some turnovers.
All right, Geno got the first down. I wish Miami would have got that touch. I wish Miami would have got that touchdown, man. That would have been sweet. And again, I asked this question last week. I'm gonna ask it again. Where do the Dolphins go from here? And where do they go from here? It's sad, man. It's the curse of Don Shula. And let me tell you something, 305. These youngins, like the Dolphin community, they have no respect for Don Shula.
They ain't never seen him.
When we were
That's
going to
sad.
school, me, you, and that boy, we was going to school. Didn't we have a course called history?
Yeah,
No doubt.
With
I
today's
seen.
technology, can't you go to YouTube and Google some of the greatest games in the history they ever played and watch it for yourself?
Yeah,
That's why the goddamn Dolphin community is a bunch of sorry ass losers. All right, Jared Jones looks sick in his luxury suite.
I seen Don Shula in person.
I saw him. I shook his hand at the Hall of Fame when he was inducted. I was at the Hall of Fame. I met Joe Green,
Me and Joe Green.
Jack Lambert.
No doubt. You've been to Cam before. That's what's up.
Yeah, I've been to Canton. Great place. I
It
know they
is.
very upgraded it now. Right? Seattle got the first down as they're playing
They almost
clock.
fumbled.
As my day is winding down, wow, Cowboys getting blown again. I'll be back Tuesday morning. We'll all talk about it. 11:05 Eastern Time in the morning, folks.
Episode
No,
tonight's
no,
episode.
this Macy in the morning.
Mm.
Tribute to the beautiful mahogany roots in MJ.
Tonight's episode.
If you
One
saw her
thousand fifty
video,
nine. Oh,
you saw her last night. I caught it right before I came on the air, cooking those delicious fried chicken wings.
tonight's episode. 1059 over again. Part three.
You crazy?
Part two last week.
Yeah. I'm gonna be at work with this new job, but I'm definitely gonna be listening in.
Appreciate it. All right, Nick
Yeah.
Bar, the Ohio State standout for 20, and the Seahawks are ready to stick the knife into the Dolphins now.
I need to hear
One,
your game balls.
yeah. Oh, you know who's getting number one.
No doubt.
Charbonneau almost broke it 15 yards, and Seattle's feeling it now. They'll go to 3-0, folks. And if they beat the Lions next week, everybody will really take this defense seriously. Geno Smith is shot. I can tell you that right now. And these fans are loving it in the Pacific Northwest.
Damn.
They go 3-0, folks. They are just, wow. They beat the Dolphins down today, folks. Okay? All right, Charbonneau again, first and 10 at the Miami 14 as the Seahawk fandom, the 12s, giving them a standing ovation. This was complete domination by the Seahawks. And I'm watching this game, folks. I'm not talking about the score. I'm talking about how physically they beat the Dolphins down in this game, folks. This is the way they want to be. And you know what he has done? He has put a hybrid of the Legion of Doom with the Baltimore defense since he built it last year when he was there. And what he's doing, folks, and I know if I was out talking on KIRO, they would agree in Seattle. He's winning with Pete Carroll's draft picks from the Russell Wilson. That's what he's winning with. Dolphins sideline, the offense looked beat down. Dolphins, you can begin to look in their eyes, folks. It's sad to see. It's sad to see. And Tyreek told Mike McDaniel right now, they were showing it, he don't want to hear from Mike McDaniel. Tim Boyle should have got in the end zone first and goal at the 3. They should have got touchdown there. All right, Chardonnay, touchdown again, his second of the day. And this place,
Oh, man.
Quest Field, is going bonkers. It looks like, folks, the Seahawk team is going to be very interesting next Monday night. They will take bully ball to Detroit next Monday night. They've won the last 3 times in Detroit, and it's going to be interesting.
Herbert in a walking boot. Yeah, he might be out for a while.
Which guy?
Herbert.
Yeah. Charbonnet, the kid from UCLA. I think they drafted him 2 years ago.
I thought they still had Walker.
Walker's out again. He's always hurt. That's why I don't take him seriously.
Yeah.
All right, Carolina just intercepted the Raiders. It's not even comical, folks. It's pathetic what's happening in Vegas. Oh, we're going to talk about that Tuesday night, folks. I mean, Tuesday night, Tuesday morning.
Tuesday
So
midnight.
the
Yeah.
players weren't lying, folks. All the players, especially the young wide receiver, was the rookie named Liggett. He was the one who said that Bryce Young was holding them back. He had the guts to say that. And Old Man River, he will be our biggest star on Monday morning. I don't give a damn what Cincinnati does or Josh Allen. They may get a game ball. I don't know. I tell you, right now, you got to give the Bronco defense a game ball. Got to win in Tampa. Saquon Barkley won the game today for the Eagles. They were left for dead for 59 minutes and 40 seconds of that game today. We got to find two more candidates, folks. You heard two. Saquon and the Bronco defense. Matter of fact, we got four candidates, folks. Sam Donald was excellent again.
Yeah, 4 touchdowns.
He would get number one, folks, but Old Man River, folks. The Red Rifle is reincarnated, folks. He has risen from the ashes. Captain Carolina.
Okay.
It's time to go fishing.
It's time to go fishing.
No,
Texas Red, man, the big iron.
it's time to give up on these sports. I'm done with sports now.
And we'll talk about the Dolphins on Tuesday, definitely. Because
Mm.
now this is disastrous for that franchise. And again, I don't want to hear from the fan base because you never held that goddamn franchise accountable for anything. Anything. We're going to the Super Bowl. You guys were never going anywhere with that shitty offensive line. All right, see what Dave Canales is going to do here. They're going to go for it. Looks like Carolina want to run up the score.
Kyler throw off his back foot way too much, man. That's his problem.
Which guy?
Kyler.
Yeah. When he's good, you love him. When he's shaky, you're like, damn, what are you doing? All right, the Rams are trying to make it close. He was out of bounds. By the way, I believe SoFi holds 60. There's about 50,000 49er fans in the stadium in LA. All right, Tim Boyle calls the timeout. Dolphins were going into a red gun,
No more
and Mike
timeout, nigga.
and Mike McDaniel's about to scream out, but he didn't. Took it easy. Tennessee, New England, Indianapolis. Two will be back for Kyler Murray, and then at Buffalo. And you know he's one hit away. All right, Dallas is going to be the last game of the day. And they just got under 10 minutes in that game. Let me see what Maria Taylor is wearing.
Get out of there.
Mm.
She on a schoolgirl dress last week,
Mm.
Yeah, referees.
and she's tall too. I
Yeah,
love it. She was a volleyball player.
yeah.
All right, Canales kicked the field goal, so the Raiders. Oh, she looks nice tonight. In an all-out, all-white. What you call those dresses? Cougar outfit. There you go. All right, Tim Boyle with a huge pass right there. Miami's at the Seattle 30. And this is why Seattle hurried up and scored and pulled away because now they know as they roughed up Smythe, as now they're going back to bully ball in Seattle. Yeah, she looks good tonight, boy.
She knows she's gonna get you back.
Mm.
Okay, and there goes the sack. That's the Seahawk defense.
You mean to tell me the Cowboys ain't even about to score a touchdown?
Is bad. Meanwhile, clipping on the Dolphins on A-Chan because they're trying to retaliate for the bully ball Seattle has done today. And folks, Seattle put the whooping stick in this game today. I don't want to hear none of these dumbass Dolphin fans. Oh, he did. You know, if Tua would have played today, they would have killed him out here. They definitely would have went after his ass. All right, 3 minutes left in the game. Way out of bounds. And you know, I'm gonna say something right now, and I do mean this. 305, my heart breaks for you. But for most Dolphin fans, I do not feel sorry for you because this is what happens when you don't hold your franchise accountable. When the Bengals had that Pinot County team, which were damn good teams, folks, guess what the fans did in Cincinnati? That boy can vouch this. They didn't show up. Why? Because they couldn't stand the owner.
Right.
Touchdown Dallas.
Too late.
Finally. Right. Like,
All right, Seattle get the ball back,
It's over.
and all these Dolphin players are upset with the refs. Bro, they physically beat your ass out here. Forget the score. Score is nothing. They physically beat your ass out here. The Dolphins, folks, are a fucking mess. This is this is horrible. And again, I hold the fan base accountable. I hold the owner definitely accountable. His dumbass. All right, just under 3 minutes to go in Miami.
Seattle.
All right, Detroit's pointing back to Arizona. Dolphins will be the first one done today in these late games, as they have no more timeouts. Look at that. Charbonnet is bowling over the offensive lineman. Oh, that's McIntosh, the backup. Seattle took the first down, folks. After the 2 minute warning, they'll take a knee and it's over. Mercifully over. We'll come back for the third down. What a job. And the Dolphins, folks, I don't know what to say. I'll think about what to say before I come back Tuesday morning. I have a lot of opinion about this franchise, how they went wrong. And let this be a lesson to them. But you're not as good as you think you are. I've been saying that forever up here. And what we was talking about earlier, Mercury Morris passing away. Yeah, those Dolphin community losers, they don't respect those guys. No.
they should. They really should.
Let's see
Oh,
if
they
Dalvin
pull
got the onside kick. Yeah,
they pull Minshew out.
The Cowboys got the onside. Plenty of time left in this game.
Too late now.
Who is the Raiders' backup quarterback? I don't even know.
Aiden O'Connell, kid from Purdue. All right, Brock Purdy is looking like Lamar Jackson out there. That was a helmet-to-helmet collision in Detroit, and both players are knocked out on the ground. All right, the Seahawks fans are standing, seeing if they can get this 32.
Did Dallas get the onside back?
Yes.
Wow. 8 minutes left.
All right, Chardonnay is going to be a half a yard short. Let's see if the Seahawks are going to go for it. All they need is a Geno Smith sneak, and they'll get it. Or they gave it to him, so the game is over. Uh,
Damn.
I want to thank everybody who came here today. I gave you 7 hours of coverage today, almost. As Mike McDonald is getting congratulations from his coaching staff. This was complete domination by the Seahawks, folks. And I'm not talking about the score. I'm talking about the beatdown they gave the Dolphins. And it was a beatdown. Give the Dolphins credit because they hung in there until midway through the fourth quarter when the bottom fell out. When Tim Boyle couldn't get first and goal at the 3 to get into the goddamn end zone. That was it. That was it. All right, one more kneel down and it's over. There it is. Geno Smith, the game's over. Flips the referee the ball. And the Seahawks win again. They're 3-0, folks. And you better believe if they beat Detroit next week, that city will be buzzing at 4-0.
I'm going with Detroit.
It's been a long time since this great city, and I was there for a long time. It's been a long time since this city is beginning to feel it again. You got the
Yeah.
Seattle coach, McDonald, hugging Siler.
Skyler.
Yeah, had a great game today for Miami. Interception, a sack. Yeah. Coaches from other teams, they recognize how good other players are that play the position they coach. So I am almost out of here, folks. No, no,
Shout out to Fulton Fish.
hold on. All right, Quinte is up here. What's up, bro?
What's going on, Uncle Mace?
I'm good, man. How
What's
you
up,
doing,
brother
bro?
Q?
I saw you yesterday, but you left.
Nah, my daughter's birthday. I was sitting in the car.
Let me take a
No
guess.
doubt.
Let me stay quiet. 7 today.
What happened?
7 today.
7 what? 7 hours?
No, your daughter. 7 today.
Oh yeah, she just turned 7. Yeah.
There you go. I didn't forget.
Yeah.
All right, the Cowboys are making a run, folks.
Really?
Yeah.
Don't do it, Baltimore. Don't do it.
I don't know. They might.
All right, I got you up here now, so we can all of us can speak about this. That boy don't have to worry. They got Baltimore in 2 weeks. and Baltimore salvaged their season. Uh, Matthew Stafford, a bomb, and they got the ball at the front. Oh, I was about to say they were going to score again. You know what I'm talking about. The
Yeah,
Raiders,
look like they.
they're making a
Go.
little comeback. All right, in Arizona, then I'm going to talk to Quinte, all you guys. Uh, 3:43 left. Cowboys going for another onside kick. Michael Parsons looked like he's ready to kill somebody.
Check, mate.
And see if the Cowboys can pull it off again. Ravens got it this time. That game's going to be over. All right, Quinte. I saw the game. All right, wait, did Quinte unmute himself? Then I'll
Yeah.
ask him.
Say that again.
There we go. All right, here you go. What do you do with this disaster down in Miami Gardens?
Hey man, Brian Flores was right. That's all I gotta say, Mace.
I will tell you what I've been telling this audience all week. I ran into a female friend, and she said to me, "Isn't karma a bitch?" And I said, "Yeah." And she said that quarterback down in Miami tried to like humiliate his old coach, and yet his old coach is going home to his kids. Well, this guy who was feeling himself to get a new contract is concussed sitting in the dark.
Hey, but I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this, man. About Tua. Tua. This is my thing about a lot of Dolphin fans. They harp on like the people who love Tua, not the people who understand the game. The people who love Tua, they want to see him die. The
I
people
don't think.
the people who love the game, they're like, man, it ain't worth it. And at the same time, with his thing going against Brian Flores, it was bad and all that. Brian Flores came from a situation with one of the greatest quarterbacks to play the game, and he got coached hard every day. You understand what I'm saying? So
Of
you tell
course,
me
I've been.
you can't take hard coaching. That means you're not ready to step up. That's
And I
my
and I
issue.
don't I don't get it with Tua though, man. You played under Saban.
Yeah, and the thing is, his daddy was worse than Brian Flores, but he make it seem like Brian Flores was the monster. That's what I don't get. I
Like,
don't understand it, bro. Your daddy follow you everywhere you go. He
And
never
beat
let you
your ass
stand.
when you didn't play well through an interception.
He whooped your ass.
Sure did.
you
But
should
my
have alligator skin playing under Saban. Like,
that's my issue. It's no even Saban said you gotta treat him differently. Saban said that you gotta treat him differently. Because I'm gonna say this: every coach don't coach everybody the same, but some coaches feel as though if they know they got something in you, they're gonna coach you a little harder than the others. Because how I was raised, if the coaches own you, that mean you can play.
I'll
But
also throw this in.
go ahead.
He was never concussed on the floors.
He never was concussed on the floors. You know that, right?
Of course. This is all. Mr. Miami, just go along with it because I don't want to hurt you, man. And you've been through enough shit as a fan.
Yeah.
Like
Oh,
1059 over again.
yeah, I said it before. I said it again, Quinte. You know I've been saying it for years up here. Dolphins do the dumbest shit.
Yeah,
You reward all these fucking clowns on your team, and you never won a playoff game with this group.
that's the thing. But I'm gonna say this to you. The problem also with this team, they did the same thing. Like a lot of people, they get mad at me when I bring up Tannehill. You're doing the same shit, and he's worse than Tannehill. And he has a better team than Tannehill. When Tannehill got a better team, at least his team made it to the playoffs. And at least his team won games in the playoffs. They didn't win no
Tannehill did?
championship. He made it to the playoffs and he won games in the playoffs. Am I right or wrong, Mace?
Not in Miami, he didn't.
Not in Miami, but Miami never had a good.
He won a playoff game in Tennessee.
He won
He
10
won two.
playoff
He
games in
won two
Tennessee,
playoff games in Tennessee. He won two.
but he won more games than Tua. And I'm gonna say this: those 2 years. Think about this. I want you to really think back. When we drafted Tannehill, a lot of people didn't want him. They was talking shit. He's a wide receiver playing quarterback. He was a lump of clay. We got a terrible head coach. The coach a lump of clay. Because Tannehill is a robot. He's gonna do what the fuck the coaches tell him to do. Imagine if we had a coach like Brian Flores when he drafted a Tannehill. Tannehill is not there playing golf. Tannehill will be at the facility to learn how to do the playbook. He will be following Brian Flores like a little puppy to learn everything he need to learn from him because he was coaching on the staff, one of the greatest coaches. Am I right or wrong? I know people don't like him,
I
but
love Florida.
him and him and two are the same quarterback. He just had more weapons. That's
And,
all it.
and I'll say it again, and I've been saying this.
Go ahead.
When you have a damn owner who will rather go entertainment and
Yeah,
give the players the money and go 7-10, 10-7,
that's the issue.
because he knows in his tenure he's never won a damn thing. And then I'll say this again, over and over and over again. When you don't hold your team, your franchise accountable for anything, this is what you get.
And also too, I'm gonna say it. They never built the team properly. We never built the team properly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, bro. Baltimore is on collapse watch right now, man.
Oh, for real.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, what I was gonna say?
But
Um,
they just that's my thing. They never learned from the Tannehill situation. You never rebuilt the offensive line. You never did. The offensive line been trash since I remember. Since 2000, what? When we
I'm gonna
drafted
add
Tannehill, 2012. We had
yeah,
one good year.
11.
We had
12.
no
It,
2012.
12.
We
It
Yeah,
ain't
was
we
12.
ain't fixed
Russell
the offensive
Wilson
line
draft.
since then.
It was
Since
the Russell Wilson
2012.
draft.
We have not rebuilt the offensive line since 2012. It is 2024.
No, 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 no. They had it in 16 with Jay Ajayi the
No,
year
no, no.
before.
I want to hear that, Mace. There's a whole bunch of injured players that played good for one season.
Okay.
I'm just being honest with you. I get tired of people bringing the
Mm-mm.
old. We made it to playoffs that year with Chad Pennington. No, that was a fucking gimmick with Ricky and Ronnie.
They
And
also
No, I
then
lost a
wasn't
lot of
talking about
players
that
today,
team.
man.
I'm talking about the team with Jay Ajayi.
I'm just saying. I'm just being honest.
16.
Just talking about in general. In general, it's like people don't understand that they have not rebuilt this team. We drafted a good defensive lineman, then you let him go. You drafted a good offensive lineman, then you let him go. But the issue with the team is you didn't want to pay him early. You wanted to wait to the last minute to pay somebody instead of paying. If you would have paid them 2 years before, because Wilkins was a first round pick, you could have played him 2 years before less money than he got, and he would have been satisfied with it. You could have paid Hunt 2 years before because he was a second round pick, and he would have got less money. He would have been satisfied. But no, 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 no. You didn't want to do it.
You want to know why? I'm going
Why?
to tell you why. Those were Brian Flores players.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah. They want to get rid of all Brian Flores players.
Yep.
And the problem is, that's why I tell people, if you watch when Brian Flores was a coach, he was a defensive coach. Yeah, he had two good corners, but everything else was average or mediocre at best. And
And
he
you
made
saw
this,
improvement.
and he showed, yes, am I right or wrong? That he made
Yeah, I've
those
been saying it up there.
average and
When they had
mediocre players
Flores,
look very good.
You saw improvement.
with the defensive players.
One game away
Yeah.
from the playoffs.
Yes,
Yep.
but this guy is an offensive genius, right?
So
The
supposedly,
so-called offensive genius. When the starting quarterback goes out, he can't do nothing.
I'll go a step further. Before he got hurt again, you saw what they was really made of against the Bills.
Right.
Before he tried to be hero ball.
That shit is crazy. It's man, this is sad, man. But hey, it is what it is. That's the life of a Dolphin fan. That's why I'm almost caring no more.
I just want to go to 78th and 24th Avenue, put gas in myself, and throw a match on, kill myself.
I ain't gonna kill myself over no Dolphins, man.
Hell no. Raven back in the building saying the Ravens are gagging. They're close.
or just go to the Everglades and just walk in the water.
Enjoy that, bro.
The Niners is on collapse watch too. What is going on?
Yeah. And the Rams are going for the win.
But I'm gonna say this to you: people don't realize this. Once Aaron Rodgers retires, it will be no such thing as an elite quarterback. It's a lot of very good quarterbacks in the league, but not elite. You'll see. Like the person the refs like to save and for the Chiefs. Oh Lord! But the quarterback for the Chiefs,
Yeah.
yeah. I'm just gonna lay that right there.
I mean, outside of Mahomes, I mean, shit, Josh
Mahomes
Allen
ain't
looking
elite,
to
man. Mahomes is not elite. He's a very good quarterback. Who gets away with a lot of
you
shit.
you
Would you
bugging on that
say?
one. You
Would you
No,
bugging on
I'm
that
not
one.
say?
bugging. I want you to really watch the game, bro.
Let me ask you this: if he wins three in a row, would you change your
Yeah,
opinion?
it's about who's the face, and that's the face. They tricked us with Michael Jordan. They put them all in the media to make everybody think he was the greatest thing since sliced bread. They doing the same thing with Mahomes. They did the same
I
thing with Tom
totally
Brady.
agree with that.
I'm just being honest. If people don't, I'm gonna say the average person don't watch the game like that. They just see who's popular, or who's famous, or whatever the case may be. That's who they watch. I'm
All
just
right,
being honest. Most people
Jerry
don't know what the fuck they talking about. I talk to these
Jerry
people at work every
Jones.
day. They don't know what the fuck they talking about. They just
Jerry
like a player.
Jerry Jones jumped out of the seat. The Cowboys touchdown with plenty of time left in this game, folks.
Hmm?
Wow,
The
wow.
Ravens on an unknown rookie with the touchdown, and Dallas is a field goal to tie this game or win it to get the ball back. Ravens said, "God damn!" in the chat. A
Damn.
Cowboy like
Baltimore
that.
defense tired as fuck, man. They've been on the field hell of the second half.
Yeah, let me get back to Miami with Quinteka. I don't get to speak to him much. Let me spell this. So basically, since I've been on this platform, I've been right all along. I'm talking to you, Quintet.
Everybody been right. I've been right.
Hey, those
You've been
Dolphin
right.
community guys were way off base, man.
I've been
Putting
right the whole
Tua in the
time.
Hall of Fame.
Right. Just being honest, bro. It just people don't want to admit.
I'm gonna be roasting their asses all year long and all next spring long.
The gas station all year long.
I'm gonna tell you what I think now. I think they will tank now.
What happened?
I think they will tank. And I'll even go a step further, which is gonna piss you off. These dumb motherfuckers, especially Chris Grant, can't pick a lineman if it's sitting right in front of them. They need a quarterback. Let's be real here.
Yeah.
They're gonna take the best player available with a top pick. Can't make this shit up.
Yeah.
Just to prove To the football world, I'm smarter than you.
But that I'm gonna say this with this team. They all right. A lot of players on this team, like since I've been watching the Dolphins, we wasted a lot of players' careers.
I totally agree.
We
Can you do me a favor? Talk
Well,
to these guys about it, and then when I come right back, I'll chip in.
yeah.
You
Hey,
guys
what's
can talk
oh,
among
oh,
yourselves.
what happened?
No, I said you guys can talk among yourselves. Like talk together.
Oh shit. Oh, the game off. Bro, what the Cowboys doing right now?
He just kicked the extra point.
20,
You a Cowboys?
28,
Yeah,
28 to
20.
25.
Fan?
Yeah.
Oh man, I feel bad for you, man. They treat y'all worse than the Dolphins, man. Oh Lord, all they gotta do is run out the clock, but I doubt they do that.
Why's the Cowboys out on side again?
Now, what I see right now, the uh, Baltimore got the ball on the 15. Now on the 20 now, they move the ball. Ah, Jackson got the ball. Good 5 yards, 4 or 5 yards. And they got 10 losses, lead by 7+ or more in the fourth quarter. Damn,
It's late fourth quarter swing. It's crazy.
that's great. But to me, it's a lot of times the defense be getting tired because they run that instead of running a traditional offense. They run the ball. They might get 3 yards, 2 yards. They don't get the first down. They probably get a lot of time for possession, but they don't help out the defense a lot. Or long sustained drives. But the time right now, you need to hand the ball off to Derrick Henry. Start giving the ball to what's his name? You paid this man to come to the team to give him the ball, not damn, damn. He slipped on his turf. Third down and what 6?
Yeah, I should run Trick Daddy's restaurant. As soon as the game over, as soon as I get, I'm going to Trick Daddy's restaurant.
Hey man, you need to stay away from that, man. You get diabetes eating that shit every day.
I used to like the chicken.
Man, can't eat that shit all the time.
And the Rams come from behind and win. Wow.
Trick Daddy do use he do be he Trick Daddy he do use a lot of sugars in his drinks.
But I'm gonna be honest, I ain't eat that shit yet, so I can't, man. I can't eat fuck with that shit. First down,
I used to like the chicken. I don't eat the like the macaroni and cornbread and what's that other one he always got he got the green.
yeah, cause nah, man. 'Cause my girl, she thinks she get them, so she be trying to go to the hood to get some food. I don't want none of that shit.
And plus you gotta wait like 3 hours to get your food.
Yeah.
Feet be hurting.
Yep.
Shoot, I ain't ate it in a like in a minute.
Ain't
Trying
no
to
trick had a restaurant.
it's a nice restaurant. They got some good food.
It's like a soul food restaurant.
Yeah. They do use a lot of salt.
Hey man, that shit ain't good for you, boy.
Mm-mm.
Feet gonna swell up like balloons.
Feet be hurting the next morning.
Hell no, I'm good. I'm getting old. I can't be eating that shit no more.
Mm-mm. Try to I ain't had McDonald's in a long time.
Man, I ate McDonald's, I almost died. Couple four, but I had went to the doctor a year and a half ago. I was 270. They said I was pre-diabetic. I said, oh nah, this ain't happening to me.
Dang.
I started working out. Now I'm down 240, 230 something. All I was doing was going to work. Sometimes I work 2 jobs. I can't do that shit no more. I gotta relax. Still gotta put in work
All
for
right.
that.
Rams came back and won. That's crazy.
For real?
Yeah.
Dang. What was the score? I don't see that.
24-27.
Damn.
Dang.
49ers choked today.
God dang.
Yeah, they did.
My clubbing days is over.
Quinte
Them,
with us.
them days way past me, boy. I ain't been to the club. Man, I'll be
Yeah.
41 years old in next month.
I never had no club days, and I don't care because I didn't miss anything. Just a bunch of old.
Hey, man, makes you miss some stuff. I ain't gonna lie to you, man.
The last time I went to a club, that was back in 2008. I used to go to Rolex every Saturday night.
Hey, man, that was my prime clubbing days, man. I was still in my 20s.
Around here, around my way, man, the bars be having the best food.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
should know your head coach is always there.
But what you
Right.
where
No
you
doubt.
stay? You stay in Texas or something?
Nah, Cincinnati.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Bengals coach is always there. No joke.
Yeah, he stay at the bar, man. Zach Taylor, man.
So, all right, folks. Baltimore got the first down, so they're gonna win today. They're gonna hold on, beat Dallas.
They
Oh,
gotta they
well,
gotta run this clock out first. Cause it look like the Cowboys got the momentum right now.
that was a big first down by Lamar Jackson.
Yeah.
Turn this fan back. I'm tired of here.
All right, your undefeated teams in the AFC. Kansas City's gonna play in about 45 minutes. Houston lost today. The Chargers lost today. Uh, Pittsburgh is 3-0, and Buffalo's 2-0. In the NFC, Tampa lost today. New Orleans lost today.
You gotta watch out for
And
likely.
49ers lost today, so there's no more undefeated teams.
Pittsburgh.
I said
First
I
down, they running that clock out.
I
Okay.
called I called Pittsburgh.
Okay.
So Pittsburgh and Kansas City and Buffalo are the only undefeated teams left in the league.
I forgot about Buffalo.
All in
It
the
seemed like
AFC.
it seemed like they ain't played in like 2 weeks.
Yep,
Yeah.
they play
They gonna
tomorrow.
play tomorrow.
All in
All
the
right.
AFC. NFC, everybody has a loss.
Oh, Jacksonville win tomorrow night.
And Jordan Love comes back next Sunday against the Vikings. Oh, my
Oh, he got hurt
apologies.
this game.
Yeah, he got hurt week 1. Sam Donald
yeah.
is the only undefeated team left. My apologies to the Vikings.
Hey man, I told people watch out for that defense, man. Nobody want to believe me.
Now, I told everybody if Sam Donald gives them anything, they're going to be a force to be reckoned with.
Yeah.
Well, they're the only undefeated team in the NFC.
Don't forget about Seattle.
Thank you for your five. We got five undefeated teams, folks. My apologies. Vikings, Seahawks. Seahawks in Detroit next Monday night.
Game
Vikings,
over.
Yeah, it's
Vikings
over.
Bowl next week.
You know,
And the
Cowboys Giants next Thursday.
I
Cowboys.
think Giants going. Who home next week?
Who won? Who's on next week?
Who's home? Who's home? The Cowboys or the Giants?
The Giants. They're
Giants
gonna,
going.
and they're going to get a hero's welcome, folks. Trust me, they are.
The home team almost every all the time. If it's not the Dolphins are gonna lose any regardless on Thursday. But if any other team, the home team always wins. So I don't know what it is. I don't care how much if they're coming off a bye week or not.
Yeah.
Uh,
All right. Mahomes, the Chiefs, we wearing the all white jerseys, white uniforms tonight.
but who they play next week? The Chiefs. Well,
Chiefs are in
they play
San.
tonight. They play tonight.
The Chiefs are at the Chargers next week.
Next week. But who they play tonight?
Atlanta tonight.
Falcons.
Who they play tonight?
Falcons.
Falcons.
I don't know. But
ATL. ATL.
hey, let's talk about some good news. How you feel about UM, Mace?
About who?
UM college football.
Oh, you know me. So far so good. October is going to be the month for the Hurricanes, folks.
Yeah.
October is going to be the month. They can get through October. Got Wake Forest, and I forgot at Syracuse. That will not be easy. Syracuse has played well at home.
Mm-hmm. That quarterback, he looked decent. He looked like a late round pick.
Yeah. Cam Ward looks great so far.
He just looks relaxed. He'll be panicking. You know how most quarterbacks are panic in the pocket. He just look relaxed.
I tell you,
That's what.
those seven. I tell you, I love Tennessee's quarterback, bro.
Yeah, he looked nice too, but he a freshman. Him and what's the other guy? The dude who cop out everything Patrick Mahomes do. Play for Nebraska.
Viola. His father was the Viola. His father was the Lions center for 14 years. He played with Megatron.
Oh, okay. That man do everything. What you call it do?
And Mahomes likes it. He tutors him, tell him how to carry himself.
He do. If you watch the game, that man do everything he do. He walk like him, walk fruity like him, and everything.
Watch Ole Miss's quarterback though.
Yeah.
Lane
He,
Kiffin got
but
one of
what about the kid from Kansas? The little black kid from Kansas. He decent, but he fucked up last week.
the Kansas. You know, I'll see him when Kansas is on. I'll catch him. I'll keep telling you guys. Watch the brother in Ole Miss.
Yeah, he's nice. He's nice.
When Tennessee Texas play?
2 weeks.
Okay,
But
that's gonna
Texas
be the
gonna
game. I gotta watch that.
but Tennessee gonna beat them. I'm sorry, not about Tennessee, but Texas gonna beat them. This is my opinion. The Texas guy is. I just feel like they're gonna beat them. And this is my opinion. Texas is more of a physical team, and Tennessee is more
I
of
don't
like.
know. That beat down Tennessee's defense gave Oklahoma last night.
Oklahoma been trash for a long time, Mace.
Yeah, I know.
They ain't do nothing since what's his name, little boy name from Baker Mayfield.
No, they did something with
Who?
Kyler Murray and Jalen Hurts.
Oh man, don't
He
get me
got
started.
three in a row.
That's a weird little cat, man. He too cocky. He think he the best player in the NFL, boy. That boy too cocky.
Saquon Barkley could be the best free agent pickup all year long.
Man.
He's six
And
touchdowns already.
and to me that's something that the Dolphins need a bigger running back that you can give the ball to later in the game.
As long as that morons coach them, that will never happen.
Yeah. Cause I wanted the kid the Jets got, Braylon Edwards. He's a
Yeah,
big physical back. That's why I like backs like that. I like the backs in the mold of Zeke. Like they big, they can do a lot of things. They still have some speed, but they can take the punishment. When you have smaller backs, it's like you got to split it up. You have to split it up because their body can't take all the punishment like that. Man, it is what it is, man.
If you the Steelers, you got to keep Fields in, man.
Who?
we'll find out
Yes,
next week because
but
Russ is ready to play.
that was the whole point. They wanted what you call it there to teach him, give him some game on the sideline. That's just my opinion. He just there to help coach him up. That's all he's there for. Get him a veteran to learn from because he never had a vet to learn from.
And I'll tell you something right now that you're gonna scratch your head when I'm about to tell you. Russell Wilson don't talk to nobody on the team, bro.
You don't talk to nobody. I don't know, but I don't know.
Russ being Russ, bro. You gotta know. I followed Russell Wilson's career since college, bro. That's how he is. Why do you think Sean Payton hated him so much?
Why Sean Payton racist, man?
You gotta go through. Yo, yo,
I
yo, yo,
don't
yo.
care what nobody say.
Back
Sean
up, back
Payton
up.
racist. He
When
wanted
he
his
was with
quarterback to be.
Denver, no, hold on.
Go
When
ahead.
Marshawn Lynch was the one who broke the story. To talk to Russell Wilson, you have to make an appointment for his people, bro. Get the fuck out of here.
Appointment.
I
Yeah,
don't. I don't
yeah.
know the man, so I don't know. So only I can do is take your word for
Russ being Russ. That's why I call it. Then when I did the Steeler preview, I
it.
said it's going to be Russ being Russ. Yeah, he don't talk to none of his teammates.
His thing, I don't know. I don't know.
Yo, when you got
You got to keep Fields in, man.
Yeah,
four
you
hundred
got
million
to.
dollars in the bank, you can have any attitude you have towards anybody you want to,
Because why would you mess with his confidence putting Russ in? Like,
because they want to take a look at Russ.
Yeah, and also they probably want to trade Russ. They let teams see what Russ got so they can trade him away. You think about it, they're only paying $1 million this season. Like, ain't like they have to pay a lot of money to trade him away. They can get like a 4th, 5th round pick for Russ right now for a team who need a
Like
quarterback.
Miami,
Yeah, right here.
What
not
happened?
you. He just said you can get a fourth or fifth round pick, and I said like a team like Miami,
Yeah,
who is worse for the Titanic right now.
and he can play with a team with a bad offensive line. He'll make it work a little bit.
All right, Devontae Smith concussion protocol. Mikael Becton finger injury for the Ravens, and somebody else got hurt today.
Wow.
yeah, especially Miami, man. Miami lost a lot of players today.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
because the Seahawks pounded them physically.
and to me, it's, like our defense. Our problem with the defense, you let go the wrong players, and you sign players just like the player you let go. but they're worse than the players that you let go. Because like a
Westbrook,
lot of
you're only
Dolphins,
making, then
a lot of
Westbrook,
people,
you're only making $1 million.
yeah, yeah. Because a lot of people used to hate Jerome Baker, right?
Mm-hmm.
Jerome Baker, at least Jerome Baker gonna make tackles. He ain't gonna get ran over 4 or 5 times a game. I don't know,
They ain't
man.
really an issue with the defensive player. They shine. They just should have. They should have just. They also should have re-signed Christian Wilkins. Letting
That's
him
what I
walk out the
said.
door is ridiculous.
He
Like,
was a Brian Flores player.
That was Brian Flores. That was Brian Flores' first pick. That was his first pick the year before.
And Robert and what's that? What was that offensive
Oh,
tackle?
Van and
Offensive
Van
guard,
Ginkel. Van Ginkel was his guy.
Robert Hunt.
Robert
Robert
Hunt
Hunt.
was his, yeah, Robert. Those are players I'm talking about. We should have kept. We should have signed them
And Raekwon Davis.
2 years before. Before it was up. That's the problem.
Remember what that goddamn idiot, uh, who was the first coach, who said I'm queasy? What's his name again?
Oh, Joe Philbin.
Remember what he did? The player council went to him, said we
That's
should
the
do this,
problem.
do that,
He
and
didn't
he
like.
let all those players walk because he's scared. He's intimidated
Russell
by
Bull.
alpha.
That's the year before we had
It was
drafted. What you
Bill
call it?
Tannehill's rookie year.
Yeah, they let them all go. Cause think about it. This what I understand about the Dolphins. When you had good veteran offensive players, that's what you need around a young quarterback. You had Brandon Marshall, even though he's a head case. He's a good possession receiver. He would have had his 100 receptions, 1,000 yards receiving for the year. If you kept Reggie Bush would have did his what he gonna do: catch the ball out of the backfield, do his thing. They let go of the offensive lineman. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with this team? I'm like, man, this is sad. They never rebuilt the team since 2012. They never built offensive line and defensive line correctly. We might have one a good two players on defense, and you waste their career all this time. It's just my opinion. You should just trade them away to another team, let them do their things, help another team win Super Bowl. We ain't gonna win no.
Belichick used to feast on those type of players from Miami.
Huh?
Belichick, he used to get them from Miami.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But to me, Belichick, his uh his mind control wore off. Cause these new kids, they in a new program. You gotta treat them nice. You gotta be their friend. That's the problem with some of these players. It's like you gotta tell them they good all the time, and tell them instead of like, man, you messed up this play. You gotta do better. I ain't do nothing. I seen it with my own eyes. I'm just only saying this.
And you know Chris Greer's gonna fuck up the draft, so there's nothing really to look forward to.
He fucked up the draft last year.
That's why I said it's nothing to look forward to.
But I'm gonna say this to you. If we did what Brian Flores wanted to do, we draft Tristan Wirfs at 5.
That's why I said
We could have had offensive lineman staple. We could have drafted Tua at later, and we still could. Shit, we could still have got Austin
man,
Jackson.
you know who I would have drafted. It wouldn't even fuck
I
with
know.
Tua.
I already. That's who he wanted to draft anyway.
Would have took love that I would have
Yeah,
took
that
love
he
the
wanted
first
to draft
and
Love
Kobe.
at the last pick in the first round.
Yeah, I would have did that and said goodnight, folks. I would have drafted him, and I would have drafted at 18 Ruiz. So that's Tony Dungy talking to Raheem Morris. I'll tell you one thing about Atlanta. People say what they want. I'm not an Atlanta guy. Their defense is playing. Raheem Morris got that defense playing.
big up to the Carolina Panthers for looking like a professional team again.
That's why they're gonna get all the love on Tuesday morning from me. Amazing. Change the quarterback, they look like a real team.
So he looked real good today. The
Well,
Giants look real good today.
yeah, of course.
Denver look good today.
Yeah,
Daniel Jones looked like no man player today.
right. They're actually finding receivers.
Rodney Harrison's home in Atlanta today. I'll wait to Quinte come back. Tell him, ask him what record the Dolphins will have now with Tim Boyle as their starter. It's going to be a long, long 300. Tour got hurt, what, 2 weeks ago, Thursday? Or last Thursday? So you're looking at no leap year. It's going to be a long, say 10 days. It's going to be a long
Yep.
355 days for that franchise, bro.
Who are you talking about?
Miami is going to be a long 355 days.
Hey, you never know. They might turn it around, man.
Anyway,
With Tim Boyle.
I'll say it again.
Shit.
This is what happens, and everybody should learn this. Take a page from the Bengals, from the Bengal fans. When they had the Pinot County with Ocho and Husman Zada,
Mm.
fan,
Pac-Man.
fans stayed home. Even though they were winning 9, 11 games a year, they stayed home.
Yeah.
Wasn't happy with the ownership.
Yeah.
That's what the Dolphins should do. But no, this is where I kill the Dolphin fan base. For once in your fucking lives, Dolphin community, Dolphin fans, won't you do like I do? I'll believe it when I see it attitude instead of sounding stupid all the time,
Yeah.
talking about Super Bowl. Go to the Super Bowl. You ain't doing
That,
shit. Rebuild your team and build it right for once.
they're not going to build it right. You need to build through the trenches. You can get you a young quarterback, get you a veteran quarterback that's sitting there, take the lumps, and you put him in there too. Because it's like everybody want instant gratification. Nobody
Damn,
want
we been crucified.
Quinte, you know what I've been saying all day?
what happened.
I will build from the trenches in and out. I'll
Yeah,
build offensive line, defensive line, get my linebackers, get me a two power backs. I don't care who's the quarterback. I can get receivers from anywhere. As long as they got speed and hands, I'm fine. And I'll get me a middle of the road quarterback and I will be winning games every week consistently.
yeah. But at the same time, you need to. All right, I'm gonna say this. You remember how you see how the Patriots built the team back in the day when Drew Bledsoe
Mm-hmm.
was coach? They had
Yeah.
a
Yep.
decent team
Always did
all
it.
around, right?
Yep.
Drew Brees went down. They put an unknown person, 6th round pick in the game, right? All he had to do is manage the game. Because people forget this shit. He was a game manager. He managed the game. He did what he's supposed to do. He won a Super Bowl. He kept managing. Until that year he got Randy Moss that he unlocked. He became Tom Brady. You understand? Missed the fourth quarter comeback and all that. The smart man on the field, coach on the field. He became that. But nobody wants to wait for that to happen.
Okay,
Everybody
didn't
wants.
you say
Yeah.
that up here nearly 2 years ago? And
And people
these
was mad at
trash
me. People was
clowns for
cussing
the
me out.
Dolphin community was
It
killing
was,
us up here,
yeah, they was cussing me out, man.
cursing me out too. And look at them now. Their heroes concussed again. I'm getting laughs about it. I'm
Yeah,
not laughing at Tua. I'm laughing about the stupid ass fan base
yeah,
who thinks that their team is the greatest team. You know how bad it is. Those motherfuckers never even seen them win a playoff game, bro.
Shit,
yeah,
I seen him win a playoff game.
Not you, them.
Shit, they ain't never seen her on the Miami Orange Bowl or been
Yeah,
at the Orange Bowl.
I know. It's comical. And I said this
Yeah,
before you pulled up here. Right before you pulled up here, I said this.
Shoot,
I
me
said,
and so I know me and Artez and that Quinn, we seen the Orange Bowl.
yeah, I seen that, man.
I said right before you came up, I said it's the curse of Don Shula. And most of those guys in that Dolphin community don't even respect Don Shula, bro. And
Shoot,
that's why they have a sorry ass franchise they do now.
Yeah,
they ain't never seen this stadium.
I
That's
see.
Full Prairie Stadium. I'm talking
I
about Full
think
Prairie.
I think a couple of these people have been to Dolphin Stadium.
I'm talking about Full Prairie Stadium.
Of course, they never saw it.
Yeah, before they changed it. But remember, it was Land Sharp Stadium, Pro Player
Yeah,
Stadium,
Land
It's
Shark
still
Stadium
the same, man.
and Full Player Stadium, and then
yeah, Joe
what
Robbie.
is it? Joe Robbie
Bro, I'm gonna tell you
and
how
Dolphin
bad it is.
Stadium.
I'm gonna tell you how bad it is. The AFC Championship game, Dolphins and Bills in 1992.
Mm.
Because Wayne Huizenga was such a racist, eating what no Miami Hurricane players back from the glory days of rap music played in his stadium. This fucking team played Jimmy Buffett. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Jimmy Buffett.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
that one song? What that one song Jimmy Buffett sing?
Uh, I know the jingle. Dun, 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 dun.
Well,
Margaritaville. Margaritaville. Margaritaville.
you get tired hearing that song.
Yeah.
When I used to go to the game, they did play that
Give,
song at the Orange Bowl.
I give Stephen Ross credit. When it comes to entertainment, he is as good as anybody.
But I'm gonna say he
Remember,
got.
his father built the famous Studio 54 back in the mid 70s.
But I'm gonna say this to you, Mace. You got a lot of people saying that we need to change our owners. To me, it's not the owner. He doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't know how to pick the people to do their job. I give him that. But end of the day, this man has been trying his best,
And you know what? I said this, Quinte. You're gonna agree with this.
huh?
He gave up.
And he
That's
did.
why he just paid his star players to say, at least win me 10 games.
Yep.
Win a playoff game or two.
Yep.
This fucking team is the fucking
But to me, they should have never paid Tua. They should never pay Tyreek.
exactly. He
Paid
did that
Jalen
because he
Ramsey.
gave up. And
They
I
should never
told these
pay
people this.
because to me, to be honest with you, the problem with this team, if you gave that some of that money gave Tua got two offensive linemen, gave some of that money gave Jalen Ramsey, got two or more pass rushes to help out the team. It just man, this shit's sad. And then
They
to
need
me,
a
we
little
need
of everything, bro. And they can't do it with the picks they have. They can't do it. They
to
need to
me,
rebuild the entire offensive line. They need to build the entire defensive line.
yep.
They need some big impact linebackers to play side to side with Jaden Brooks. I
That boy
mean, Michael
trash.
Parsons would be nice.
That boy trash. I don't get that. That's not.
Wow.
Yeah, man, he's been playing well. Pro
I'm
Football
gonna stop.
Focus,
I'm not. I'm gonna stay because I don't
Pro,
like to
Pro
call players
Football Focus
trash.
gave him
He's
the best defensive player of the week in the league.
he's no different from Jerome Baker. And
Mm.
until you realize that, I don't know what to say to you.
I'm gonna
He's
tell you
no
right
different,
now.
bro. He's no different, bro. He's the same player.
I just know. Well, you got him for 3 years and $10 million. I'll do that all day.
Yeah,
Okay, it's
yeah,
not like you're giving him $70 million. The money you should have gave Kristen Wilkins, give him 3 for 10.
yep.
Shoot, they sent that money to what's his name?
They
Robert
should get
Hunt.
it. They should have gave that money to AVG and and Christian Wilkins.
Who had 3 sacks today, by the way, Van Ginkel. I was doing the game up here.
Yeah,
Brian Flores knows his players, folks. And you, let me say this right now. Let me see that. Year 5 of Brian Flores coaching, this team is ready to compete for an AFC championship.
yep.
He had the plan. And I'll say it one more time. When did I tell you guys up here that time the big brawl when Tua played his best ball in Miami? When he was a fucking game manager. And I'll
Yeah.
say it one more time. He never got concussed under Flores. So for this son of a bitch to throw Flores under the bus like that, especially when 3 years later and Brian Flores is doing his job in Minnesota, not even thinking about his ass, that's why Tua is concussed right now. It's called Commerce a bitch. This
Damn.
motherfucker trying to feel himself. He got $212 million. Now that motherfucker's in the dark. In the
He was at
back
the
of the
game
end
today.
zone. Yeah,
He was
this
at
is what
the
I'm
game
gonna bet
today.
next. I'll
Yeah.
bet you right now that motherfucker is in the darkest part of the plane right now.
Yeah.
Because he can't see light. That's why if you saw Tour today, folks, he had a hood over his head
I
because he
don't know.
can't see light.
The man went to Disney World after he got concussed, so I don't know how true that is. He went to Disney World. I'm being honest with you, Miss. He went to
I
Disney
heard he
World.
went to Disney World with Mozart.
Yeah, he went to Disney World.
Do you
So
think he's
he
really,
can't be
hold
that
on.
concussed. He
Do,
can't be
do,
that
do, do
fucked
you
up.
think he's really concussed?
Mace, I don't know.
If you're going to
But
Disney
my
World the
thing
next
is how
day,
I'm gonna say this, but how his body locked up in the game, he was concussed, bro. It just to me personally, Tua is the type of person that he a good person. No, I
yeah,
don't
he's
like
good people.
I don't
Him,
like
the
I
person, is
don't
good people.
I don't care for him on the field, but I like Tua as a person.
Yeah, Tua is
And,
cool people as a human being. He's good,
yeah,
but
but
I don't hate Tua at all.
yeah, I don't
But
hate him. It just
but I don't like what he did to Brian Flores. That's
yeah.
all.
I just and plus I see the bigger picture. A lot of people don't want to see the bigger picture.
Oh, I've been through the biggest pick picture. Me and
Yeah,
you've been saying it since day one, since I started
yeah.
this platform.
And plus, and to me personally, his best football was played under Brian Flores, not under. Yeah, he
And
might
it
have more
feels good to be
stats.
right. And it feels good to be right as always when it comes to this franchise.
Yeah.
And just let the 20% Dolphin community, those ass clowns, let them wallow in who is now. Who quarterback in the game today?
Not they're gonna blame everything on Skylar Thompson, right? I'm gonna
No,
say
they're
this.
not going to blame
Yeah.
nothing
Oh yes.
because
Oh yes. Oh Mace. Oh Mace.
because
I'm gonna say this on Facebook. You just see all the comments, Mace. If I can screenshot them in here, I'll show them to you. Oh, I thought Skyler was the savior. I thought he was the best. But at
oh,
the
that's
same
Pete.
time,
That's Pete. Pete came in here early this morning when I
Hey,
started
boy,
the show, and
go
Pete
ahead.
said it's Skylar time. Well, I'm not going to kill Pete. I'm just going to say this: for once in your lives, Dolphin fans, just tell Stephen Ross I will believe it when I see it.
Yeah.
25th anniversary, folks, of no playoffs, of
Yep.
no playoff wins.
Yep.
We're, we're into year 25 now. Year 24.
and you're 25 at the gas station.
Lamar Smith, where are you?
Ah man. The problem is they just like I keep saying they didn't build a team properly, man. That's the issue. Brian Flores wanted to build a team properly. They won't listen to him. He wanted to get certain type of players. They won't listen to him.
Because the Dolphins are a silly, putty, soft
No,
ass
but I'm gonna
organization.
say this. But I'm gonna be honest with you, Miss. You got a snake calling the shots. I'm gonna say this. If McDaniel get fired, I guarantee that little black snake, that redneck race is gonna still be there. If you from Florida, you know what a redneck race is.
Yeah,
He's still gonna be there. He gonna
What
burrow
are you
his
talking
ass
about,
in
Chris
the
Beard?
sand. It's no, yeah, Chris Greer. Yeah, he gonna burrow himself in the sand and pop his head out. Oh, everything good. I want this guy, that guy. That's what he
Let me
gonna
ask
do.
you this. Let me ask you this. Why do you call him a redneck racist?
No, 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 no. Yeah, he's a snake. He's a snake. I call him a snake. It's because he always find a way for himself.
To
He
save
don't care.
himself by doing everything to pick the players that the coach want.
Yep,
While he's coaching down there, he's sitting next to Ross
yep.
saying, hey,
Hey, I
he
got him
wanted this
everything.
guy, not me. Hey,
Yep.
He thinks this guy is the greatest player in the world, not me. Hey, he got arrested this morning, embarrassed us.
Yep.
Okay, that wasn't me. Okay.
Yep.
Greer should have been fired 10 years ago.
Yeah. I'm gonna
20
say this.
years ago,
To me, he should have got fired when
long time ago.
the whole thing with Brian Flores. You should have picked Flores over him. Cause Flores was proof we got better every single year with less talent, with gradually getting better every year. But you fire him because of a quarterback, because the quarterback you believe in, he didn't believe in. The head coach didn't believe in. He told you the man, he's not gonna do it. He's not gonna do it. He's not gonna hold up to the NFL brutal game. He's not gonna play big in the big games. He's not gonna do that. What has he shown you? He's not gonna hold up, and he does not play good when you need
I'll be
his
right
ass
back.
to play good. Am I right or wrong, fellas?
You're right,
He
brother.
telling the truth.
I've been
He
saying it all along. You're right,
he,
Quick Man.
see,
Say,
Tua is like a dunk. He like a Chevy dunk.
yeah.
You could have had Justin Herbert under center with Tyreek, Waddle,
I'll say it again.
a
Williams
chain.
at 5, Ortiz at 18, Love at 26. Bingo. Oh, don't forget, Jonathan Taylor at 34.
Wow.
Could have had Sherrell.
Hey, but the thing is, we could have had him, right? We still would have. I won't say that because if we drafted Herbert, Brian Flores probably still would have been our our coach.
Right.
Because Justin Herbert, like people used to compare him to a lot of people say, oh, he's number Tannehill 2.0. He's trash. He's this. He's that. He's this. I'd rather have a quarterback like that than Tua. He could take a hit. He could play hurt. He could take a hit and still throw the ball down the field. He can read defense. He can audible plays.
He can
Those
see
are
over the line.
yes, that too. That point. That
See, Tula, he another Fat White.
nah. Pat White got hit. Pat White got folded up one time. Went play baseball.
He got hit and we ain't see him on the field no more.
Yeah, that boy got folded up like a towel out the dryer.
Boom!
Yeah, but Chris Greer should have got fired instead of Brian Flores. It's my opinion. As an owner, I would have picked him. I don't care how much. And that's what I don't like about people in leadership. Sometimes they listen to the person who's being a brown nosing to them too much instead of listen to the people who do the work. And that's the issue. You can't listen to the person brown nosing to you all the time because they only looking out for themselves. You got to have enough discernment in yourself to see when a person brown nosing they trying to
I
say
don't. I don't like my ass candy to begin with anyway. And a
you
brown
you
noser
understand
get fired, man. Get
you
out of
understand
here,
what I'm
bro.
saying. You understand what I'm saying, right? A
Right.
lot of people in leadership they don't understand when a person's brown nose. They just, oh, he's doing his job. No, this motherfucker trying to save himself instead of because it's like when you have a true leader, he gonna put himself out there sometimes. He gonna dangle on the edge sometimes. He gonna fuck up. But the
If
person brown
TD
nose, he
was
never
right
fuck up,
about anything he's ever said,
huh?
if TD was right about anything he's ever said, he was on point with that one.
Yeah, that man is a snake, man.
I've never heard of a GM surviving owners and shit. Like
Yes, he
that
been.
shit
24
is
years.
ridiculous, bro.
He been here for
24
years.
years. He's the only one in that organization that saw Lamar Smith game besides me and Mr. Miami.
I still
Yeah.
got that mug on VCR tape. I even break out the VCR tape. We could watch the game tonight.
Now, I'm
Yeah.
going to shut this down in a couple of minutes, but you guys were awesome. I'll just leave it with this, and I'm gonna let all you guys comment. Uh, I'm gonna say it one more time. This is what happens when your fan base are delusional. This is why the Dolphin fans around the country have no respect for the South Florida fans because they sound stupid. And deep inside, bro, this is killing me, bro. This is killing me, man.
It's sad, man.
I'm going on 52 fucking years since I've seen this team win and 41 years since they've been to a Super Bowl, bro. I don't want to hear from none of these
They won Super Bowl the
cheerleaders.
year I was born, Mace. That was the year I was
See,
born.
this beyond 50, 53 for me.
I don't
I,
want to hear from none of these asshole Dolphin community dudes.
And somebody that picked me up in 1950,
So, free.
1973.
Shut up. Anyway, anyway, uh, I think it's sad
that man sound like you. Boy, you laugh as a trip, boy.
Right.
because I think also
You need to
that
clip that, boy. You need to clip that.
Oh shit!
I feel that in my heart, either you gotta be the dumbest motherfucker in the world,
Eat
or
my
goddamn, you're that delusional, or you love the team that much. And I'm gonna say give love the team. No, I'm gonna say delusional because of what I said before. You don't hold this fucking team accountable for anything, bro. And they get away with fucking murder. You let that fucking Stephen Ross overpay these guys, and they haven't even accomplished a damn thing in the Dolphin uniform. And they don't have to now because they got their money.
Pretty much.
They got their money. They don't give
Ew.
a fuck that they. You saw Tyreek's face and Waddle. They don't give a. Tyreek don't care that they didn't win today. Waddle was pissed, bro.
So
Again,
Waddle, what, 25, 24 years old? He still got
yeah,
his whole career.
yeah. You talk about a team and a franchise that doesn't know how irrelevant they really are, and they are irrelevant.
Hmm.
It's embarrassing. It's sad. This was once the proudest organization in the NFL,
One of the most winningest teams from the 80s and the 90s, bro.
and I can tell you right now,
80s and
70s,
90s.
the 70s,
Yeah.
and I promise you one thing about Miami going to next year, they'll be on every week at 1 o'clock.
Yeah. Like it was from in the early 2010s.
Yep, 2010s. Yeah, they'll be on every week at 1 o'clock next
Yeah.
year.
Honestly, a horrible loss today, man. Especially on the day, man,
Bad
losing
loss.
respect, man.
And make it so bad, the defense was trying. They was
They
giving
they
their
were
heart.
trying. That's
They
why I
were
said
trying,
give
man.
Miami credit. At least they tried.
They
Tim
tried.
Boyle did good until he got to first and goal at the 3.
Yeah. And he ain't scored.
Yeah,
When caught that interception.
they got a field goal. Give me a break. And let me add to what I'm saying. You like to pick your quarterbacks in the 7th round, right? I said last year, and Manzano and me got into a big fight over this. If you have a quarterback like Tua, you draft a quarterback in the
Every
first round if he's there where you pick.
Nah, I would say second round, not first round, because we need other until we build this other pieces on this team. That's when I would do that. Other than that, no, I will get a quarterback in the second round because I'm trying to get the best talent I can get.
Now I'm
Off,
gonna give the Dolphins. I'm gonna give the Dolphins a pass for next year's draft because I love the kid in Georgia, but now the Carolina look great today.
who,
Dolphins, the Dolphins may be headed to the number 1 pick.
yeah, but
If they don't do revisionist history, where you take the best lineman at 1 and let the kid from Georgia, they'll never pick Sador Sanders, so I'm not mentioning him.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Shador Sanders better than that kid from Georgia. He's not that good.
I'm gonna tell you what
I'm
hurt.
gonna say this to you. A lot of people. I'm not saying you, Mace, but a lot of people like their quarterbacks like they like their white rice. They don't like their
Of
quarterback.
course, of course, of course.
I'm just
That's why
being
they like
honest with
you.
you. I will pick
Quick
Shador
Ewers.
over him. Shador is a better quarterback. He just plays for a shitty team.
Quinn Ewers. You know they love him.
Yeah. I'm just being honest. Because if you watch Shador, he's a very good quarterback. Even the young kid from
No,
Tennessee,
no, 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 no.
he
Sador's a
can
good
play.
quarterback. He's a pocket quarterback. The problem is he gets sacked 10 times a week.
But the dude, if you watch the game, the dude kick out the block and the dude running past him, he getting sacked. He dropped. I'm like, what the fuck is this? He got sacked 3 or 4 times in a row, Mace. Back to back. Soon as the ball was high, he got sacked. If he went to say if you swap out Monroe from Alabama and put Shador and Hunt there, man, there'll be prime time every game. I'm just being honest with you. If you swap out the quarterbacks, it just because the quarterback from Georgia, he's a game manager, bro. He just managing the game. He got too much talent on the team. He just managing. He ain't doing nothing amazing. He ain't showing me nothing. That's just my opinion. I may be wrong, but that's just my opinion. I
I
don't
don't
really
think
care.
he's dynamic, but the scouts love him.
He's not dynamic. He just a regular white boy. He just
That's why they like him. He's another Matt
yeah
Ryan. And they can tell he got the look, the corporate
yeah
American look.
yeah.
I try telling these guys up here, Quinte, Matt Ryan, Daniel Jones, that's an owner's dream of their quarterback, the
But
way he's supposed to
sometimes
look.
to understand those are 6'4", 200 something pound quarterbacks.
And
That's what
something
people
else.
do, that's what people don't realize.
And
It's like
something else.
yeah, and they're white. Yeah,
They got the look. Like I said, they
yeah. They
got the
got the
corporate
look, but
look.
at the same time, you gotta have size and arm strength and all that stuff. You gotta have the attributes. You can't
You have
just
to have
be
the attributes, but when you're quarterbacks like Matt Ryan and Daniel Jones, if you got the look, the
yeah
corporate white man look, they love you. They
yeah.
just do.
Yeah, it's true, but you also gotta perform on a certain level, not the best level, but a certain level.
Well, I
From
look at Matt Ryan with a borderline Hall of Fame career. Borderline. Remember that word?
but Matt
Borderline.
Ryan was. I'm gonna say this: if you was a football fan, Matt Ryan was good, bro. But
I
people
was,
don't want to give him that because he only went to one Super Bowl and he lost it, right?
hey, hey, I
Right.
just said it a few minutes ago. You took Jake Long with the number one overall pick
Jake
over
Long was a
a
very good.
quarterback that the
He was,
Dolphins needed forever since Marino walked out the
but
door.
I'm gonna say this to you, Miss. Jake Long was very good. It just injuries got to him. Who knows if Matt Ryan would have came to the Dolphins, he would have got hurt the first play.
You know what? With Parcells running the team, they would have built the team for him.
Yeah, I admit that, but Parcells the reason why the Dolphins in the shithole right now. To be honest with you, he put us in a 15-year hole.
No, I'm gonna
He
tell you
left.
who put you in the shithole. I'm gonna tell you who put you in
It
the
was
shithole.
Parcells. I'm gonna be honest with you. It
It
was
was Dennis Hickey.
I'm gonna tell you who put you in the
Parcells.
shithole. Joe Philbin, when he let all those guys walk out the door,
Nah,
and all
I'm
those
gonna
players
say
was in
this.
their
It,
prime.
it it was him. I'm sorry to tell you this, Mace. Even though I don't like Joe Philbin, it was Parcells. Parcells fucked up this team.
He let
Just,
Jason Taylor go.
I'm just being honest with you. He fucked up this team.
The reason why he did that was he didn't have
He didn't have control. He wanted to have control of the whole team, and that's when he left abruptly. He didn't want to do it no more. He left. Remember that, right? He just
Yeah.
left. He just left. He
because he
fucked up the
didn't because
team.
because
No,
he
he
felt
wanted control. He wanted to be control of
yeah,
everything.
and he didn't think Stephen Ross
Yeah.
um
He. I don't think he liked him or whatever the case may be. And he just left. He took the
yeah.
money and left. He took the money. Tuna took the money and left.
It was during
And
the
that fuck.
2000.
Yeah, that fucked up the team. And then you hired sorry ass Joe Philbin. That shit was it been a shit show. It been a shit show, man. The
That's
the
good.
decent decent coach we had was Joe Serrano. You did him dirty trying to hire Harbaugh behind his back.
And that was Stephen Ross.
Steve Ross trying to hire somebody behind his back, and that man like, what the fuck? I had a winning record, and you trying to fire me? So make it make sense. But it is what it is, my brother. It is what it is.
That's when Stephen Ross got hired. That's when Bill Parcells left. He left during the playoff. It was after the playoff game.
Could you blame him?
Hey,
I left
Now
too.
that you see how much of an idiot Stephen Ross is, can you blame him?
but at the same time, he was a new owner. This is not his, you know. Eh, I don't know. I don't know how to feel about that, but I know Big Tuna fucked up this team too. He was a part of the. It's like it's a whole bunch of domino effects that happen to this
Because the
team.
Dolphins have a country club mentality. That's why.
And and plus you can also go back to Jimmy Johnson era, right? Jimmy Johnson wanted to trade away Dan Marino, right? If we
Yep.
traded away Dan Marino, we'd have got at least 2 first-round picks back in the day. You could have drafted a quarterback for Jimmy Johnson, and Jimmy Johnson was building the team correctly. Remember that, right? He was
Yeah.
building the team correctly. The team was built correctly, right? We was winning games how we supposed to win the games, and they didn't let him do what he wanted to do. He said, "Fuck this shit." He quit.
It
And
was
what happened? What? This team been trash ever since.
after that's when we got blew out by Jacksonville,
In the playoff game, yeah.
62-7.
And then the next year we traded for Ricky Williams, and that's all Dan Marino needs is a running game. Just run the ball, let somebody talk the ball for 30 times a game. Let Dan throw the ball 25. Then we're gonna find somebody at them 25, and we would have been straight. We'd have cruised to a championship or at least a playoff win, a couple playoff wins that season.
We would have went deep. There you go.
Huh?
We would have went deep in the
Yeah.
playoffs.
We had a running game in '99. That's when
No, we didn't, bro.
No,
We
we
never
didn't.
had no running game.
We didn't get a
remember
running game again till Ricky Williams walked in that
We
door.
didn't have a running game until Ricky Williams came, bro. I'm
remember
just being honest.
you remember
You know, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar? No.
Give me a break. And I
You
don't
not
remember
care
the
not
about
UPS
you.
worker? What's his name?
not that was Cecil Diesel Collins.
Oh, that he had a problem with the white women trying to sneak in their house.
He was breaking
But
people's house.
but I'm gonna say this. I heard from players who played at that time. He didn't rape that lady. He was having an affair with that lady. She lied and said he raped her.
Damn.
I'm gonna leave that alone because we all know
He
Yeah,
which
did.
oh
one
grape.
does
I mean
that.
grape. I mean grape. I didn't mean to say
Yeah,
that.
sorry, man. You know
Yeah,
me. Go
yeah.
on.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna leave
I,
that alone.
I came to Jabbar. Well, the running back we used to have. He was terrible.
No,
That offense that Jimmy had with Alonde Gadsden, that was the worst offense.
yeah, it was
That was
worse.
one of the worst offenses I've ever seen in my
Yeah, it was
The other one
Patricia.
was the Wildcat bullshit with
Yeah,
Devon
Ronnie
Best
Brown.
Hartline.
yep.
No, the one with Hartline and Devon
It
Best.
was
That was
Javon Best,
awful.
Heartline, Anthony Vasano, the other big white boy Weaver back in the day,
Touchdown Falcons.
and then shit. That's how we went to the playoffs, man. It wasn't because of Chad Pennington. That's just my opinion, and that's why I always when like because Tua fans like to bring up stats. Or Tua got all these yards and this, and I do this to hurt their feelings. And I post this. I said, Ryan Tenney had more yards. And he had less.
This
He
is
had
the one
less
that
talent. He had
this,
Brian
this,
Hartline, Devon Best.
bro. This is the one that broke their backs last year.
What?
At week 10, Tua had a 22-8 touchdown lead on Jordan Love. 22-8.
Yeah,
When it was over, Jordan Love passed him in touchdown passes.
yeah.
That Dolphin community group, I know those motherfuckers were burned.
Yeah.
Oh, that made my last year when that happened, that made my fucking season.
Yeah.
That made my fucking season. So I said, wait a minute. You talk about this guy the MVP conversation. Yet my boy fucking did the flash on that motherfucker throwing touchdowns.
Yeah. But you gotta
22 to
understand,
8, and
he
you let Love pass you like that?
but I'm gonna say this, he's a different quarterback than Tua. I'm just being honest with you, man. So you know that. Tua, nah, come on, man. Come on,
I
Mace.
know that. I know that, but the goddamn Dolphin community, they act
Because
like fucking Tua's
because people
God.
don't. I'm gonna say this to you. Mostly all the great quarterbacks play bad the first 5, 6 games of the
Cell
season.
phone, Mace.
You understand? Most of the great quarterbacks I remember, they don't play their best football early in the season. That's when Tua plays his best early in the season. But they play their best at the end. He don't play his best at the end. He start to dwindle down, like his arms start losing juice. It's just like something that's not clicking. And I feel like his those injuries, them head injuries he got, is doing something to him later in the season. And just my observation. I may be wrong, but I'm just saying. I think it's something else wrong. That's why I feel like he should retire. Man, I don't want to see nobody fall out like that on the field. Man, that's sad, bro.
I already seen two quarterbacks retired from the
Yeah,
Dolphins.
I don't want to see that, man. That shit depressing.
Dan
That's
Marino Dan Marino and Jay Fiedler.
yeah, but Jay Fiedler was reckless. That was a reckless little small hat. He owned a lot of stuff where I stayed. A lot of little pizza places when he played back in the day. Cause why I say it's a big small hat community. So they stay, if you understand what I'm putting down. But I don't want to see the young fella get knocked out like that. I understand you worked your whole life to get here and you love the game, but the game don't love you, man. Trust me.
Of course not. Once you fucking blow a knee, you are nobody to them.
Yeah,
I
it's
did
all
the
this.
Paul Brown. You would love that. I did the Paul Brown analogy last week about Jamar Chase. And
Yeah,
I said, he's going to sign Jamar Chase when he's ready. Because the Paul Brown, he's just another nigga on his plantation. And you better be catching balls and touchdowns for
yeah,
him to get his next deal. Now, you know, and I know Joe Burrow's not letting him walk out that building. You saw that last week when Joe Burrow had to, separate him from the ref, and he was getting tired of that bullshit.
yeah.
You
Yep.
know,
Mace
that's
about
real.
to drop.
Yo, I love you, man. I'll,
You
I'll see
already
you.
know.
I'll see you
Love
All
you
right,
next
man.
too,
week. Be
All right,
good,
child,
man.
man.
Have a
Rest in
good
All
one.
right,
power,
brother,
Mercury Morris,
Jack.
man. We lost the champion today, man. Rest in power, Mercury Morris, man.
Losing the
Yeah,
great Mercury Morris today. The Dolphins lost him this
Rest in
morning.
peace to Mercury Morris.
Rest
yeah,
in peace.
Unbelievable, man. Y'all be easy, man.
yeah.
You too,
All right,
man.
brother.
I'm going
All
to
right,
Appreciate
shut
it,
it
y'all.
bro.
down in a few, but
No doubt, man.
All right.
Since I got Quinte up here, this is interesting
But
conversation.
he lost. Man, we lost a big person today because he did a lot of stuff for the high school football players down here in
Yeah.
Florida. So it's sad to see him go.
See,
And
that's the disconnect. That's the disconnect right there. And this is why, again, these Dolphin community ass clowns, you can't take none of them seriously.
yeah,
Bro,
but a lot of them don't
really?
live in Florida, so that's why they talk like that. I'm just being honest.
Yeah, of course, we know
The
that.
ones who don't live in Florida, they it's a different type of fandom because the
They should
people.
know more than anybody. See, that's the problem with the Dolphin fandom.
Yeah,
They don't want to appreciate their history. They think the players they have now is that like I said, next time the Dolphins are going to see a Super Bowl, all those dudes will be 70 years old.
yeah,
She might
Those
be
those
dead.
yeah,
that quarterback, none of those players are on planet Earth right now.
yeah. Everybody
Sad.
on the way out, man. all the pretty much the whole 72 team is almost gone, man.
Except for
It's like
Zonta Smith.
27. It's like 27 members of the Dolphins still living. From the 72.
Yeah, man. That's and people gonna say that. I remember when I was a kid, I love sports so much. I should just read all the football players, all the first black football players, the best this. These kids don't know none of these motherfuckers. They don't know people from the 90s.
Michael Vick,
Shoot,
by the way.
Yeah,
Michael Vick.
half the people don't even know anything about the yearbooks.
Michael
yeah.
Vick, by the way,
Let
is
me go,
going.
let me show you the yearbook. I'm breaking my crate right quick.
Michael Vick, by the way, is going to have a documentary out on Tuesday about the evolution of the black quarterback.
But I'm gonna say some stuff is not people may not like what I might say. To me, the best black quarterbacks were Warren Moon. And Warren Moon arguably could be the best quarterback of all time if you put all his stats together. And best black quarterback, you got Steve McNair. You have Randall Cunningham. You got Donovan McNabb. You had what's his name? He was good for like 2 or 3 years. Jeff Blake back in the day. Jeff Blake was decent back in the day.
Brooks used to be
Brooks was
the
yeah,
Saints.
the
Aaron Brooks.
Saints. Aaron Brooks was good, decent for a couple years. It's like you see those quarterbacks I just named.
Yeah,
They were quarterbacks that can run, but they also learn how to pass
and that's
the
why I
ball.
love Jordan Love because he's not a runner. He stays right in the pocket.
Because people don't understand, you gotta learn how to pass the football to be
Effective.
legitimate in this game. Because that's to me, that's what's happened to a lot of black quarterbacks. But if you go to college, these kids who in college right now, those quarterbacks, those boys know how to fucking pass. They know how
That's
to
what
pick.
makes it refreshing.
That's
That's
what
what
I
it does.
like to see. That's what I like to see. Those boys know how to pass, and they also know how to pick their spots and run.
Yep.
Because yeah, I'm a UN fan. And I watch Cam. That boy can pass. He can whip it, and he's not the fastest. He's probably gonna run like a 4.7, 4.6, something like that. He could take off and run, but he's not gonna blow past nobody. He's gonna do his job.
And
Then
Quentin Williams.
you got Shador. He can run, but he ain't not. That ain't his first attribute. You got the young kid from Tennessee. That boy can slang it.
Miss
You got the boy
Ole
from
Miss.
Kansas.
I
Man,
forgot his name. He a good quarterback.
he gonna have to change his position. Mark my words, he gonna have to change his position. But the kid from
Gang.
man, you talk that's old as hell. That's from the 80s, man.
Gang.
Old ass nigga, boy.
I got the 92, I got 93, got 94, 95,
Man, I was in fifth
96.
grade, sixth grade.
See, I used to have 1997. I used to have the yearbook 1997. He broke, tape broke.
Yeah, they don't do that no more, man. Because it's like
Mm-mm.
they're trying to make everything for social media, and the social media be trash.
Come on, it used to come on ESPN. Now
Yeah,
they don't show it on ESPN no more.
they don't do a lot of stuff they used to do.
NFL Network is
Uh-uh.
usually 3 or 5.
Because it's a lot of stuff they used to do. They used to break down the game, make you understand it. It's not because I remember as a kid, I didn't know when you know how I say 1st and 5, and oh you got 10 yards to go. I didn't know what the fuck that was. And one day I watched NFL films, breaking that shit down. I probably was like
Yeah.
8, 9 years old, and they broke that shit down, like make you understand. It's like they don't teach the kids the game. You don't know how to break the field in half, and you don't know how to do none of that shit, man.
You know what's the problem with football today?
Yeah,
It's all about fantasy, not about reality.
Yeah, but that's where it's going, Mace. Next thing you know, you ain't gonna have football players out there. It's gonna be boys gonna be playing Madden with creative players.
I'm gonna tell you what makes it worse. Now you got this flag football.
Oh man,
I cannot stand flag football.
I like it because it's good.
And you know what
It's
the crazy part is?
it's
When you
good
watch,
for the kids to have non-contact when they're practicing, trying to get better. Because it helps out the skill position, not the trenches. It helps out the skill position players. Help them get faster, help them get more better with the covering skills and stuff like that. That helps them. But the other stuff with the flag football, yeah, because to me the kids don't know. They don't know camaraderie. They don't know to be a team player. The boys, they it's like the parents. I'm gonna say this, and plus the NIL stuff they can get paid in high school now here in state of Florida, and some of the players who getting paid, the boys shouldn't be getting paid.
I talked about that last night.
I'm just being honest.
I was telling the story that in the Miami Hurricane program, they have the all-time greats around, and what they do is they walk around and listen
Yeah.
to what these players are talking about. And Edwin St. James said that what's happening that people don't realize, a lot of these kids get that NIL, they once they get that money, they don't care anymore. A lot of them, and what
Yep.
Miami does, if they notice that there's a player like that, they throw him out of the program.
Oh yeah, that is true. That's what they do. They tell them to go find somewhere else to go.
Mm.
I ain't gonna lie to you. He do Cristobal do that. He feel like you, man. You just want money. You don't love this game. You gotta go. Cause
Andre
think about it.
Johnson said one
They
night,
not making the much money they could be making. They only making a fraction of what they could be making.
Andre
If you a good,
Johnson,
go ahead. I'm sorry.
Andre Johnson, no, it's all right. Andre Johnson said on the what's that damn show? Ocho and Unc,
Oh,
Shannon.
night.
He said that
Shannon Sharp?
Yeah,
yeah,
night. Yep.
he said that you be driving around Little Havana, excuse me, not Little Havana, Little Haiti,
Little
whatever they
Haiti.
call it. And he said that you see these guys balling, macking like they're this. And uh, Edwin James, who's the leader in this, says, just throw him out. He said,
Yep.
kid, pack your bags.
But they do that, Max. You know that, right?
Yeah, Hurricanes do it. They're not afraid to admit it.
Yeah.
These other programs, they cover it up.
Cause that's what's happening in Florida State right now. I feel
I
bad.
would
It's
agree with that.
no, they gave them boys. They gave all them parents for all that money, and they won one game. Come on, Mace.
Mm.
They gave
I
them
think
all that. It's like half. All right, I'm gonna say this to you: two or three of the offensive linemen came from Alabama. A couple, most of their transfers came from Alabama. Soon as what Carlos say he retired, a lot of their players left. He got one of the best safeties to come from Alabama, the best offensive lineman, two offensive linemen, uh, a corner, I think another wide receiver. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Why they suck like this? I know the quarterback, he ain't that good. But come on, man, he ain't that bad. I seen him play for what's called last year. He was decent. So I'm like, what the fuck is going on? The boys got their money, they don't care. They get his ass $1 million to quarterback. They get everybody else probably like a couple 100,000. Damn, that's sad though, bro. I don't like to see because when college football is at its best, that's when all three powerhouses in Florida are the best. When Florida State, and Miami play good,
Yeah.
college football is better. That is my opinion. Because when we play each other, it's like it's intense. Because when Miami played Florida, that game was over like the second quarter, bro. They put the second strings.
Like the SmackDown.
I'm like, damn. And people don't say this, and people like talk, oh, y'all ain't play nobody. Every game he wasn't starting the starters, bro. He was playing the second team players, second, third team. He came in the interview and said it. He was playing second and third team players, and they were still doing that. In years past, we would have lost to FAMU. Years past, we would have lost to Florida. Am I right or wrong?
You ain't lying. This
True.
is
We would have
Mississippi Valley
lost.
State.
We would have lost those games. But
Yeah.
it's like the players they want to play. Cause we got I'm gonna say this. We got a little running back from Dillard from down from Fort Lauderdale.
Yeah.
Number 24, that boy fast as shit. I thought he was gonna transfer, but his ass ain't gonna transfer. He said, I'm staying, I ain't going nowhere. That boy can play. And he's sitting on the bench. And you got three other dudes raw to the bench who had him. I'm like, I ain't never see this. I ain't see this since what early 2000s. What you doing? I'm like, what the hell going on? But I like what I see so far. But to
I
me, a
do
lot of
too. I
those
just
players,
don't get too excited. Like
I
I
don't get it.
said,
I get excited for the young fellas getting opportunity. Cause, to be honest, I like college football more than I like the pros
I can tell.
because they're doing it because the love of the game. They're not doing it because oh man, I don't want to get hurt. I need this to get this bonus. No, they do it because they love the shit. You understand? Because it's like to me, a lot of players you losing a lot of players in the NFL because them boys don't really love it how it was back in the day. No boys don't. You see how Ray Lewis talk about football. You see how Deion Sanders talk about football. You see how Ed Reed talk about. Them boys don't talk about a game like that, bro. Them boys don't love it like that. They just doing this shit to get a paycheck so it look good for the hoes.
Of course,
That's the only they trying to do.
that is true.
That's
I'm
all they
not going to
do.
argue that.
A lot of them do. It's like you might have. It's like a church. You might have 500 people that go to your church, but only three of them gonna praise God like that. So
I
come
That's
on,
why I
man.
stopped going to church. Believe it, I used to go to church every Sunday
ain't been to church since 2006.
since I saw the change, and
Yeah,
you could feel the evil in the church with all those phonies there,
yeah,
racists there.
yeah.
I used to go to church in,
And I'm like,
Liberty City.
and I say I don't belong here.
It's 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 my own thing. Design. Yeah,
I used to go to church in Liberty City. I stopped going.
yeah.
Nah, it was the people.
It's the
That's what I'm
people, but
talking about.
the
You
people.
feel the evil in the church.
Yeah,
That's true.
yeah. But it's what it's. You gotta understand. Because I'm gonna say, you see how when men talk to each other, we hold each other accountable. Say, "Nah, you're fucking up. Don't do
All
this."
right,
Don't.
Mahomes throws a pick six,
Really?
14-0 Atlanta.
Oh, I gotta look at this game, man.
What did I say before the game started? I said one thing about Raheem Morris. He got this defense playing.
Yeah, but what I tell people about old Patty Mahomes, he's they gonna let him go down. At the end of the game, the refs gonna start looking out for him.
Yeah, like the playoff game.
I was like, even last week, man, I see in the game they were holding the whole game, and that tackle they got, the dude Taylor, he false starts every fucking snap, and they never call
That's,
it.
is that the tribal chief?
Hey man, so that's what I'm like, man. When I tell people, man, this the NFL, no, but the NFL, the first couple weeks is real, and then after that, they pick who they want to be the Super Bowl champion, and
Yeah.
cater to that person, that team, or the couple teams they want to make it. That's what's gonna be to the end.
Guys, hold on for a second. We'll see you Tuesday morning, everybody, 11:05 Eastern Time. We'll take this off the air. So, good night, everybody. Thank you for everybody that came. Appreciate you.